And now we're live. What's up?
Welcome back, everyone.
What's up, everybody?
Make sure your YouTube is muted if you have it on.
Yeah, I gotta switch over. How's the connection? Because I'm not on hardwire at the moment.
It looks fine.
Okay.
It's not like you're going to be showing us anything anyway, right?
There's a box that might be unboxed shortly. Jordan's just got to run the packages. Hey, Molly. Woohoo.
Are you waiting for Jordan to come back before you open it?
Yeah, she can open it. We dyed my hair yesterday.
Hey, Molly.
My hands are purple.
Mm-hmm.
It said, I need to list my butt off tonight. Awesome.
For real? Oh, Molly, yeah. I thought it was you.
Real?
Hey, Ann.
Hi, Ann. I'm on Donna's all the time, so I was on there 100 times last year, so you can look back and see me. Hi, CC.
And he was on last week. We were on like 3 days ago.
I'm on screen all the time, so
he's our eye candy. Him and Jim.
Hi, Cindy. Jennifer.
Hey guys. Hey June.
What's Jenny doing out there? Hi, Junebug.
Sweet. Thank you, June. Hey,
good. I'm glad to hear that.
Hey, Cindy. Ann. What's going on, guys? Are you all listening? Drop your links if you're listening. Let me know, and I can give you a wrench, and you can drop your links.
Yeah, show us your eBay stores if you want.
Yeah, Jim is doing really good since what day did we list? Was it Thursday?
Oh, okay.
Thursday.
Thursday. How many sales have you gotten since you listed Thursday?
I'll be honest. Last 2 days it really slowed down. But I've been working my other job. But I have had about 14 sales.
Wow.
15.
How many were like ones you actually listed on Thursday when we were live?
Yeah, some jewelry, but that sold on Macari actually.
Like same day, right? Wasn't it that fortune cookie thing?
Yeah, I sold a sterling silver herringbone on eBay. A necklace that had a fortune cookie on eBay. A locket. Then I sold some really, I don't know how old they are, but they're used Bob Ross paints. And I had a bunch of tubes that I found at the thrift store, Value Village here, and put all the tubes together. And I sold the tubes for $70.
How many tubes were there?
12.
12. Yeah, I've done well with paint before too.
Yeah, so
new and
anything
used.
Bob Ross.
Yeah, well, mine weren't Bob Ross; they were some other brand, but yeah.
Oh, okay.
There's Susan.
Hi, Susan.
Say hi to Jim and nobody else.
Roxanne.
Hi, Susan.
Thanks, Molly.
What's up? What's in the box? I think it came from Now Playing. He's one of our guys in our media on Whatnot. He's bought a lot of DVDs from us. I think it's DVDs. Right? He said he was sending DVDs.
You need to drop your Whatnot link in case somebody doesn't know it.
Sure. I'm gonna open it. You got all the patches done? Good.
I should probably have that.
Your Whatnot?
No, I should probably have your Whatnot information.
Oh, yeah. Jim Mod's over there. The Daisy's home. Anyway.
Have you ever had to block anybody on there yet, Jim?
No,
We blocked
it's
only one person.
no. I've thought about it, but never had to really.
Some people like to.
You know, a couple times.
Yeah.
Oh, go ahead, Saxton.
There's a few people in there. It depends on the category, you know. But there's some bullying in there, especially if you don't run stuff low enough and that kind of thing. And then there's also price. People try to price shame and be like, you got that at this store for this much. Why are you selling it for this much? And that's not allowed on there. So you can block them if they do that. Here's the invite. And I don't have a video up for our next live yet. I'm doing that tomorrow.
Well, you pretty well have a set schedule, don't you? What is it?
We switched it now. If we do Monday, if we do this, every Monday, every other Monday, whatever you guys want to do. I know next week we are not doing one because Jim is moving. So we'll take that week off. We'll do Wednesday, Thursday, Friday on Whatnot.
3 days in a row.
I can stream from the car.
Yeah, I don't want to go on Tuesdays. Oh, there's Jim. I don't want to go on Tuesdays up against Callie Luis because he's a friend of ours and we like to be there. We don't want to go, doing other days that people are on. Saturday, Gary's on. So Sunday is our only other option, and nobody really wants to work on Sunday.
I know, right, Susan? I'm excited.
Jim!
Hey there, how you guys doing?
Hey, Jim.
Good.
Good.
You listen?
How's the concert?
It's good.
Yeah.
It was really good, yeah. Corn was good. Amy was good. Emma was amazing. It was so funny because Emma just joined Evanescence. Emma from Sick Puppies. So they had her, when she was in Sick Puppies, I used to go see them in New York. And the whole thing with Emma is she doesn't sing. She's the bassist. She sings a little bit, but she's the bassist. And she's pretty. And the guys, people want to look at the girl. So they take her and they have this wind machine on her. And her hair is just flowing and flowing while the men are just drenching in sweat because they have no air on them.
Oh, no.
So what they did now that she joined Evanescence, they had her in the back in a silhouette and just like focusing on her some of the time. Because she's a great bassist,
Yeah.
It was pretty cool. I never thought I would see her while I was seeing Evanescence.
That's good. Well,
Did
you
anybody
waited
do
a long
any eBay shipping this morning?
yeah.
Did you have any
Yeah, I
problems?
did.
I had trouble with
No.
one or two. Yeah.
What's going on?
I had two orders when I went to print the label. It gave me an error, a red bar error, saying we weren't able to print the label. So I hit it again, hit print again. And on the first one, it errored out again. And so I hit print again, and the third time it went through.
Wow.
A couple packages later, it did it again. It gave me the error. And then I hit print again, and it printed. So, but when I went back but it didn't, it said it printed. It said it printed. We can't print another label because the label is already printed, even though it didn't print. So I went over to the labels and printed out that label. And I looked down and saw on that first order that I tried to print that it printed two labels for that one.
Oh.
But since it was the for my postcards, which is a different type of label, it didn't let me void out one of those labels. Now I paid for two labels for that one postcard. So I'm going to have to call them and see if they can cancel that or whatever. But I mean, not a big deal, but it's their error, not mine, because it was erroring out. So
Right.
Yeah.
So I didn't know if anybody else was having trouble with.
I never use eBay.
Oh.
I read all through Pirate. I guess I could set up our card to that one. We like the cash back. We get up to 3% on our Apple card.
What's up, Holly?
Holly, what are you doing? You off of work already? No, she's probably at work.
Well, you can still set your eBay account up for your postage to get charged to a different account.
Right.
They don't have to take it out of your funds if you don't want to.
I just like Pirate Ship. If I have any problems, they take care of it. For insurance purposes, anything over $100, we usually get the insurance because it's only like what, $1.30, $1.60, whatever it is. Anything out of the country, we insure everything now because we had 2 items lost last year, so we just insure it. We don't get that many orders where it's like cutting into our cost, Our
Yeah, but how many of those over $100 packages got lost in the U.S. that you insured? Say in the last year.
I mean, we don't get a ton of $100.
Where you actually used the insurance.
Like we just sold a CD for $125. I got the insurance just in case they smash it or something. I want my money back, Or you could always get a scam artist. But how many times have we used it?
Yeah.
We got refunded for the Beatles. That was the one that was like 3 something. That was international though. in the U.S.
Right. That's what I'm saying. Just U.S. shipments. So I could understand using it
Probably
for
not.
international, but domestically, I don't think I would ever use the insurance.
See that I say that, and then the one time I don't do it, if I stop, I bet you it'll get damaged. Just my
But
luck.
even if it's up against a scammer, what are you going to do? They're just going to say is item not as described, or the CD is missing out of the case, or something like that. Something that the USPS isn't going to handle.
Yeah, true. Oh,
I just had to refund an international order. It's so annoying.
for what?
It just stopped, in transit for like a month. And I'm like, I'm just going to give a refund. I'm just not even going to worry about it because I'm sure I'll get a defect if they, say it didn't come and, what am I going to do?
In some countries, you can't prove it. Yeah.
It's like,
So you shipped that directly. You didn't go through eBay.
correct.
Evidently.
Well, I shipped it, through eBay labels, but it wasn't the GSP.
Right.
It was,
So why do you choose to use do it that way instead of going through the GSP?
because I get a lot more orders that way.
Do you?
Mm-hmm.
Because it's a cheaper shipping amount.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
cheaper
for them.
the customer. And
I told Jim that he only has that on in Canada. They don't get charged anything for fees if they buy normally. So no Canadian, well, not no, I can't say no, but there will be an occasional Canadian that would buy off a GSP, but why? I mean, they're paying like $15 more for GSP.
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
I mean, I still get a good number of Canadians using the GSP.
Yeah.
But that's all. I don't do any international other than my cheap postcards. But I don't ship anything else international at all without GSP. I just don't want all the headaches and the hassle of doing it.
Well,
And for me, I would have to take that package to the post office and go inside and drop it off personally. Rather than the way I do my packages now, I drop them off on the dock. They won't allow me to do that with international packages.
really, okay.
It's kind of a hassle,
Yeah, I really haven't had too many issues until that one. So.
I also make more money using Pirate Ship on the simple export rate. So say they pay $27. Well, right now I think the minimum is 20. It went up to 29 for them to pay. Out of the 29, I think Pirate Ship is about anywhere from 14 to 16. So you make a couple extra bucks using Pirate Ship.
Yeah.
I love international orders because of that.
Yeah.
Now I just insure them.
My Bob Ross paint actually sold to Australia. He paid over $100 for $70 paints.
Wow.
Yeah.
It was kind of crazy.
Did you use GSP?
And you did or didn't use GSP on that one?
GSP on that one. And I'm gonna set it up to where I can use Pirate Ship on GSP. It's just I'm fine with it right now, and I have like only time to list and ship and not try to figure out different shipping setups right now. So just using eBay has been working for me. Today was the first time I lumped 4 solds together and shipped them all on one page. Shipped all my labels off of one page. Usually I do it one at a time, but today I lumped them all up and it worked out pretty good. It was pretty self-explanatory.
Could have made.
So all right, what kind of printer are you using then? Just a regular laser or something?
Yep, just paper and scissors.
Yeah.
But eventually I'll get a Rolo or something. I mean, that'll be a game changer for me.
Yeah, we make fun of him every time he pulls out those scissors.
Saxton, I still do that.
Do you?
So ridiculous. Yeah. But
What? Jen, with the amount of, you sell more than we do because of the amount of items you have listed. Oh my God.
I know. I have an Echo Tank printer I'm going to hook up, which is a lot better for ink, but I'll still be
Get a
doing that.
Dymo. Fuck it up and get it. It's like 2 something. It's a write-off anyway.
I know. Anyway.
So you really cut them all
With
out?
me, No,
many a
I'm just
day?
saying I subscribe to ink, so I get so much ink for having a subscription. They know when I print over 200 pages, then they send me more ink. You know, it costs me like $7 a month or something.
Yeah.
A subscription for ink?
Not
I've never
too
heard of.
bad.
What company is
Yeah,
that?
through HP.
Oh. Then you only pay $7
What?
for ink? What?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but you're only
I
getting
might not
200
need
pages.
Yeah, I print only 200 pages, so I leave it just shipping labels for those 200 pages. And then if you go over, it's so many cents per page or cents per 5 extra pages or whatever.
Yeah.
And then what I'm actually spending more money on is not the ink, it's the paper that I'm going through.
Yeah, it does save money. I think we bought 1,000 rolls of Dymo label paper when we first got it in 2020, and we still have like more than half left. And we sell on a regular basis. I mean, we have a lot of labels. Tom, oh,
What's up, Tom?
I heard you have a new video. I need to watch it, unless it's sold already.
Yeah, he can come in and tell us all about it when he has time.
All right. So what are you guys working on today? Anybody have a plan?
Do you think that HP ink program is really worth it, though? It just sounds like a scam to me.
It's worth it until I get off of it. I don't know. It's like it's providing ink that I don't have to go shopping for, and they ship me ink and they give me a plastic bag with postage, and I throw my old ink in that bag, send it back to them so they can recycle it.
You know, you could sell them on eBay, right? They sell,
empty ink cartridges?
yes, empty ink cartridges. I don't know if it's still a thing, but about 2 years ago, we put all ours up. About 13 of them, I think, we sold for $60. What they do is, if you look on eBay, there's people that fill them up and resell them as refurbished.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Tom says he's backstage, Sexton.
Oh, I didn't hear click. Weird. There he is.
Hey, Tom.
Wow. Look at that.
Oh, he's a
The
mime.
warehouse of records.
Damn, I want to go through that warehouse.
He's sorting for his next deal. Make him large. I can't see it.
Yeah, let me put him. I can't see it.
NWA.
Lots of stuff.
That's awesome.
That's the wrong one, Sexton.
Yeah, I know, it's lagging. Bear with my computer.
Lost Jen.
Lost Jen.
James Brown.
There we go.
There he is. All right.
Man, look at that.
You must be getting ready for a sale.
That's like heaven right there for me. I love media. Let me come there for a day. I'd be happy.
Pink Floyd.
Oh, Pink Floyd.
Yeah.
Anyway, guys, can you hear me all right?
Yeah.
Yeah. A little low, but not too bad. Not too bad.
I mean, I'm out here in the shop where I'm just going to rely on Wi-Fi a little bit. And if something happens, let me know. I'll go back in my office. I got to, you guys are all listening. I'm going to be shipping.
Nice. We're shipping right now, actually. Hey, Christy. How are you? Here's a label. I'm trying to get this out the door. Let's go. Yeah, if we do another one on Mondays, we'll definitely do like 5:15, so shipping can be done.
Right. Well, we've been on 20 minutes. Should we list something?
We're doing the patches.
I haven't listed anything all day.
Really?
Well, I knew I'd be, now.
Jen, what about? Jen's
So
probably listed 20 already.
will a tape gun set anyone's teeth on edge?
No.
Not me.
Just occasionally?
I think we're used to it.
Thank you.
We may be. I don't know how about everybody in the chat, but we'll see.
Right. If you get any complaints, I'll take phone calls. Okay.
I don't know, Jen, but I got to make it work. I'll be moving most of the week. Hopefully, I should have a couple weeks off work through the holidays.
When are you starting?
Monday is closing at 3 p.m.
Damn. Came fast.
Yeah, it did, and I still have a lot to do. So
Mhm.
I'm getting the word isn't antsy. I'm getting I guess stressed because
Yeah.
I'm looking at a lot of stuff, but it's not really a lot considering what people have in their house. I don't have a lot, but you know, going through junk drawers and stuff, you start to realize like the stuff you collected, why do you need it?
Yep.
You know, spend an hour or two throwing stuff away.
Yeah, things get cluttered quick.
Oh yeah. I listed a bracelet at like 3 a.m. Does that count for a listing today?
Nope.
Nope.
Oh, yeah,
Technically,
there's no way I can move at this point.
yeah, we only let Jen's count because she goes to bed early. She doesn't even have that many, so. What do you guys listen today? You doing more postcards?
Yeah.
Okay. Damn.
Well,
You don't ever
that's
get
good.
bored doing the same
I do.
item?
I do. That's why yesterday I did books and auto parts. So I took the day. No, I did postcards at the end of the day. So, well, so I didn't get away from it.
Yeah, I get like burnt out on an item after a while. I usually just, if I'm getting a lot from someone, you know, at auction or whatever, I usually open up the box, take out like the 2 most expensive items, list those so I can at least be in the green, and then I put it aside until I do one item of like items, like hats or, you know, so you can just keep sell similar. But then I get burnt out.
After how many items?
Like I have to do those wigs. There's probably, I don't even remember how many we bought.
Yeah, I would think the wigs would go pretty quick, though.
Sell quick, you think?
If they're all all you got to do is change the photos and maybe a couple words in the title, right?
Yeah, I'm waiting on Jordan for it. I mean, I'm not really the hairstylist or whatever you want to call it. She'll probably make it look better than me, put it that way.
Jenny just got a sale.
What was it?
So, what do you think you're going to list those wigs for? Are they good ones or are they just normal?
Some were good, some were, you know, on the lower end, but there was some Renee of Paris in there. Those were decent, last I looked, and a couple other ones that were bigger named.
So what do you think your average price will be on those?
That's a cool one. Oh, the very minimum was 10, right?
Okay.
But obviously we don't want to make 10 because we paid about, I don't remember what we paid for it, but Donna gave us a really good deal, but we still, you know, it's not going to be paid like $1 like when you go to a garage sale, you know?
Yeah.
Well, you
probably wouldn't want most of the wigs you find at a garage sale, I wouldn't imagine.
It's so
Are those
funny.
45s? Tom's got some 45s.
It's funny because after we bought it from Donna and it got here, I went to a garage sale.
Look at that box. How much for the box, Tom? I'll give you $20 right now.
25.
I forget how many whole. I think there's at least 150 in each box.
Yeah, at least 100 in there for sure.
They're all dead stock.
Yep. Nice.
Yeah, I was digging around up here on the upper area here, and I was like, "Oh man, I forgot I even had those."
It's a nice surprise, though.
Yeah, nice problem to have, right?
Yeah.
What are you doing with it all?
Video I'll put up or buy it now. I'll do probably.
I'll buy now.
145s for like 50 plus 10 to ship.
How have your buy it now's been doing? You've put up 2, right, so far?
Yeah, they're going pretty good.
Good.
You're a great supporter in that, so thank you.
Yeah, well, they're records. What can I say?
Yeah, it's kind of hard to resist sometimes, right?
Yeah,
But yeah,
especially the
Pretty
things I
much.
grew up with.
yeah. My channel is just so auction heavy, so I was like, I want to pull back from that, and I want to do some other content. I don't want my channel just to be auctioned, you know. I said, well, I'll just do some buy it nows, and I'll reduce my time doing auctions on the channel, and maybe do some other stuff. So I'm still trying to figure what that looks like. So until then, keep grinding, right?
Yeah, I mean, you can get sales by making a 15-minute video as opposed to being on for 4 hours at an auction. You know, with basically the same results, right? If you hopefully,
And I'm getting a pretty good response, so that's good. I can't believe I haven't been doing this sooner.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, I've seen Donna do it for
Right. Yeah, Donna and T used to do it every weekend. They used to have a weekend special where they'd put it out and they'd bank with it. So
Yeah, what happened to the specials?
I don't know why they don't do that anymore. I think they're just too busy to keep it up.
Or they don't have the product that they want to sell at special prices.
I don't know. They've both been getting a lot of product lately.
Yeah. Why, you have all of them done? Oh. Well, here's Danzy Girl. And Double Boys coming out.
Free money is the best. Yes, Molly. Now, Susan, I don't know if Tom would go for that.
What's that?
Tom, you could do pole dancing videos. That's from Susan, of course.
Yeah.
I would watch that. I would.
You messed up, man. You messed up.
Come on, you know you guys would watch.
No, I think I could pass on that one.
Jim would watch. I know he would. I have faith.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
What are the goals today, guys? Who's going 20 deep on listings today?
How many listings?
What do you have? What are your goals? 10, 15, 20? Well,
I want to do at least 100. I don't know how long we're going to be on. So
yeah, that was the question I should ask first. How long are you going to stay on?
Right.
I guess until we feel like we gotta go.
Right.
All right, you're leaving? Okay. All right, Jordan's going to stop at the bank, and then she's going to come back and open up that box of mystery, I think, DVDs. Right?
Super clean. Super clean. Look at how nice these are.
You know I have dibs on any of the cars, right?
Yeah.
Jen, how your sales been? Is she still in here? Did she come back? No.
Where's Jen? She come back?
No, I guess she's listening. She can't be on the phone in this. Oh, here. Yeah. Okay. Bye.
No, I'd like to get 100 done today. I don't know that I will, but if we're on for 12 hours, I will.
12 hours would be 4 a.m.
Oh yeah, we don't want to go that long.
I don't know.
3:15, 3:15. Yeah.
Yeah, something like that.
Okay, there you go, Cece. Now be careful. Don't hit that again. Go and look at your labels under your orders tab. Go down to labels and make sure it didn't already charge you for one. Hi, Elaine. I didn't go on the forum to see if anybody was complaining about it. I probably should see if there's a fix in sight or not.
So, Striker, you know who was making noise next door about 30 minutes ago?
I can guess. How's that going? Let's tell everybody about it.
I was like, stop singing.
Tell everybody who's next door now.
He's already becoming a pest of a neighbor.
Yeah.
Story about the pirate.
Oh man.
The pirate himself.
Yeah, he's right on the other side of the wall.
Oh,
And the pirate
Any
moved
singing?
in next
Oh,
door.
I think he went to lunch, but wouldn't that be cool to have him pop in and say hi?
Yeah, cool. Bring him on over.
Yeah, if I see him come back, I'll go drag him over here. He loves that little space.
It sounds like it. I've seen a few streams from there already.
Yeah, it's doing really well.
It'll do well for him to get out of this. I assuming he's getting rid of his storage unit that he's been working out of.
Yeah, I think he's still trying to figure. I think he does not want to get into September, so he's got just a little time left. So we'll see how that goes.
So much nicer having that space.
Yeah, it really is. And
I'd love to have a storage, a warehouse like that, but I don't want to pay for one.
and to have a nice neighbor like me.
Oh well, yeah. Well, then I'd totally be broke all the time. Be running over there buying stuff every day.
But I'm giving him his space, which is good, right? I don't want to just be all fanboy on him, you know.
Yeah.
I've known him for a while, but we're good. But yeah, I got
I
work to do.
think he's pretty down to earth. I don't think it lets it go to his head too much. His popularity.
No, we've never actually been like that. We've been very good together. We just are in the same space, but just not in the same places all the time. But,
Yep.
you know, it's good to have him around, though.
The fact that he still wants people to call him Mike rather than pirate or anything else is good.
so you guys are starting the list now?
Yeah, I'm on number 4.
Shit, I'm still printing. I'm never gonna win this.
Are you bulk shipping?
Yeah, I'm doing the whatnots.
Did you
no,
have one?
She took the whatnots. I'm doing the Poshmark for tomorrow. It sold today, so she just didn't pack it. I think I'm done now. I think I'll start listing. I'm gonna cross list though.
All 80s.
Well, that's the best decade, right?
Seriously. I mean, these is pretty dope, but 80s.
Beverly Hills Cop.
You think 80s is better than the 90s?
The grunge.
Oh yeah, by far.
Yeah.
Love that.
I don't know. I lean towards the 90s.
Well, imagine that. You're 10 years younger than all of us.
Maybe, maybe not. We'll never know.
No, Elaine, I do not keep them in any order.
They're all in boxes.
Yeah. It's almost impossible to really do anything like that on the volume that I have.
Yeah. Well, even I like that movie High Fidelity with John Cusack, and he's like, "How are you going to order that?" They were always debating, what order are you going to put all that stuff in? And they run through all the options and.
The best I can do is maybe split the genres, and that's the best I can do.
Yeah.
That's really.
But there's some that could be this genre or that genre, right? They kind of blend.
Yeah.
Jim, what are you listing?
A heart pendant and necklace.
Nice. Are you gonna hit Goodwill one more time before you bounce?
Yeah, Goodwill, Value Village.
Bins.
I don't know that I'll make it to the Overstock bin store or not. 'Cause
Aw.
I don't know.
So are you pretty much doing all jewelry these days?
No, I'm still like, I got some Napa hardware shirts to list, like uniform shirts, I guess.
Yeah.
They do pretty well. I've even sold like Bojangle uniform shirts and
That's
different
a
companies.
restaurant, Bojangles.
Mhm. Yeah, it's fast food.
Okay, we don't have those around here.
You started.
So I did list all those spark plugs yesterday. I bought 8 cases of spark plugs. So there was around 100 sets of 8 or something.
Wow.
And I actually sold 2 overnight, 2 sets. So I was very, very surprised they're moving that fast. I thought they'd be much longer tail than that. So
Nice.
yeah, real good.
Parts do really well, right?
What's that?
Parts usually do really well, right?
Some, yeah. Like I said, I have a good friend that does mostly auto parts, but his is all vintage, 60s, 70s, 80s, and man, he sells a ton of stuff. But his big problem, which is the reason I haven't really gotten into that arena very far, is he's always fighting with customers and returns and refunds, and he's got so much negative feedback, and it's just not something I don't want to have to fight with the buyers. It just doesn't appeal to me. So, but he makes a lot of money on the stuff he sells for sure, and he's good at finding it too.
Why is there such a high return rate? Because it doesn't work in their car when they.
Yeah, they don't know exactly what they need, and it's like, well, I thought it was something different, or this has a scratch on it, or it has a little break in it, even though there's a big picture of crack. Oh, I didn't know it was cracked. You know how people are, So I don't know. It's just postcards are so safe for me. I've gotten 3. I got 2 neutrals and 1 negative in the last 3 months, and they were all non-postcard items. Just ridiculous. So.
Yeah, we sold a couple of radios from cars, and the last one we sold was super heavy, like 6-7 pounds. Got a return because it didn't work for him. Something about the buttons sticking or something, because you can't test them when you get them at garage sales.
That's right.
After that, we just kind of stopped picking them up.
Yeah, I bought 2 totes full of those center console radio type things, and they all came from salvage yards, so I know they're probably good. But it's one of those things, some of them are $200, $300, but there's no way to test them, so it's like, you're always going to be taking a chance, So I haven't listed any of them yet.
Yeah.
I mean, this thing, that's $250, just for that.
That's for a Cadillac CTS?
No.
Looks like a Cadillac.
I looked it up. I don't remember. No, it's a Honda. It's a Honda.
Oh, okay.
But, everybody's going to screens these days. Yeah, so that one's $250, $300. And then, this other one, it's a Honda as well, but it's only like $70.
Oh, okay.
But, there's no way to testing the things, as you say. So there's always going to be, you can try to sell them as is, but even that, doesn't fly all the time.
What's up?
And you sure can't get, the highest dollar for something if you're selling it as is. Is that Pat D's? That's Pat D's.
Right. I'm hawking out. If Saxton doesn't have to be on camera, neither does Pat D's no more. Hey, Tom.
Well, nobody has to be on camera. I don't have rules like that. You be who you are,
Well, yeah, but I have a face for camera.
Oh, you do?
Isn't that what you told me privately?
Yeah. I was trying to make you feel good.
No, you just said something about post office hanging up, looking for you, want it. I'm like, okay. Always busting my chops.
Are you listening?
Am I listening? Yeah, why? What do you want to say?
Nothing. I wanted to know if you were listening.
I'm listening. Yeah, I'm listening. What do you want to say?
What do I want to say?
You asked me if I was listening. I said yes. I'm
Oh,
listening.
listening.
I'm listening. Yes, I'm listening. What do you? Is there something privately you want to tell me?
That D sucks.
That D sucks. Is that what she said?
Yeah.
Oh my! See, invite. Come on, Pat. Hang out with me. I need to grow my subscription base, and then come on. And
I
then
never once said that. I don't care about that.
I'll show you the text that you sent me.
Okay.
Yeah. Come on, Pat D's. Come on, hang out with me.
Come on, Betsy.
I'll bring some other cool people on like Tom and Jim and Schreiker. You know, we'll make it guys' night tonight. There's no other women here.
No kids for Susan.
Did you go pick up any pallets today, Pat?
Oh my God, it was pouring rain. I picked up 19 packages as part of the Pallet memberships. But,
yeah, tell us about that.
Well, you know, I've been doing videos lately with the pallets, and because I get such a large quantity of stuff, and really, what do you do with it all? So basically, what I started doing, and I don't do no YouTube auctions. I haven't done this year. So basically, I threw it out there to say, hey, if you guys want to buy a $50 pallet mystery box, but yet, it's all brand new stuff. And the value basically is going to be in, because like, for example, let's say I get 100 leather jackets, 100 pairs of $30 sneakers, 100 toys. There's no way that I mathematically can list all that. So I don't even care at $50 when someone's getting $150, $200 worth of stuff. It's sort of like they're buying into it with me. But there is going to come, I'm doing the $50 and the $100 ones. And I have the information on my website, thetravelingpicker.com. But I'm only doing it once a month. Because I'm trying to also be conscientious that, hey, people are on a budget. And I think once they get going and people feel like, hey, well, I mean, because it's going to happen. I can tell you right now, I'm working a deal where someone's going to get like a $100 box. There's going to be a $200 item in there. Just one item is going to be worth $200. And people say, well, how's that going to happen? It's because I'm buying like $20,000 worth of stuff at a time.
Volume.
I'm buying the volume. And even though I could turn around and sell it myself on eBay, I want to share into the people that are chipping in and buying a piece of the pallet with me. And that's what I'm going to do. It's truly going to be, I don't want to say a reseller lots, because, I mean, to be honest, some you could give for gifts, some you could keep yourself. But you'll get, when someone gets a $200 shaver and then they got 13, 14 other items, that box is worth $350, and all they have to do, there's going to be times that they sell that shaver, for example, and that's going to pay for 3 or 4 months. So, that's what I'm doing. I mean, I've already bought, I think, 22 pallets already just in the past month. I have a new space that I rent, and I sell on eBay, Amazon, Facebook Marketplace, at my own website, and just basically just trying to offer that instead of doing the traditional auctions that I don't want to tie myself down 5-6 days a week, and that's not what I do. I've been on with T, Steve, and usually right now I've been on with I think Pam this year once, but usually I just participate in the charity auctions. But that's all stuff I donate.
So have you had good response with it? A lot of people?
The way that I'm doing it is the people that are buying in now are buying in for September. So when that video is shown, approximately September 15th, I'll do it as a premiere. The people will already have their boxes in their hands. So it's sort of, I don't want to, show the video. When I show that video and people are like, oh, wow, that's great. That's going to entice them to buy into October's. Because, why put, like, for example, if I say to you, hey, you want to buy a $20 lotto ticket, but if I did a $20 lotto ticket and everybody won $100, after the fact, everybody, oh yeah, I'll chip in the $20 now. So it's okay. I mean, it's only been 4 or 5 days, and I've sold like 9 of them so far. So the goal is to do 21 a month, And then, like Blackjack, I said, when I do 21, we'll do, when we do a live, we'll have a wheel, and somebody will win a free one for the following month.
Now, why are you capping it at 21?
I'm not 20.
Okay, so there can be more if people want to be involved.
To be honest, if there's 40, then I'm going to go out. I'm instead of at 21, I'm buying 2 to 3 pallets. At 40, I may buy 4 or 5. But with that being said, and that's why I did the video, I don't want people to feel like, hey, what happens if you get a crappy pallet? Well, that's going to be disregarded. Why would I, if I buy a crappy pallet and I open it up and it's like I did with the Home Depot, why would I give that to the people? Are they ever going to buy again? No, they're not. And so it's just because I'm getting such large quantity, and not everybody has the ability to buy a pallet. Number one, just because of logistics. Because I can tell you right now, the pallets, this new warehouse is a half an hour away from me. If I got pallets from Nevada, they would be $600 just in shipping alone per pallet. I did a quote yesterday from California, and a whole tractor trailer load of pallets would be $7,000 just in shipping.
Yeah.
So I'm using the logistics of being so close to the warehouse, and I've rented space 5 miles away from that warehouse to basically go out, search. Every day I look at, I've bought 22 pallets, but every day I go out and look for good deals that if I got, like the other day, I probably got 100 pair of shoes. I got 300 different toys. One toy alone is worth 25, and they sell. When I say they're worth, meaning that's what they're selling on eBay with comps sold. So
now, are these manifested pallets, or are they just random?
The ones that I'm buying right now are random, but I am looking at manifested pallets. I have something that's going to be coming. See, and that's another thing is I plan this stuff out months ahead. I have something that's going to come up for November, December, a big Christmas popular toy. And basically what I'll probably do is instead of a $50, we'll do $10. Everybody will automatically go. This is like a $200 toy. And anybody who buys that we're going to give one of those $200 toys away. So I'm going to use a little bit of my marketing background, that I used to have with a Subway franchise. And obviously I've sold stuff on Amazon and eBay, and I needed to do it because I need the large quantity, the quantity to really, it's very hard. We're kind of fooled by YouTube a little bit that everybody thinks they can make an okay living just buying garage sale items. Maybe that works in the South, but here in Pennsylvania, we have basically 3 or 4 months of yard sales or flea markets. And even at $5 to $8 you have to find a lot of items.
For sure.
To flip. And I want to take advantage of the situation that when a retailer is failing or they're making mistakes, that I can go in and buy that stuff, good quality stuff. I'll give you an example. Back when COVID was, Modell's had closed down. I was an end buyer for Modell's, three locations. I was buying bats for $7 a bat on average. They didn't have baseball for a year, so I sat on them for a year. I sold them the following year for $65 a piece, and I sold out of them. How
many did you have to sell?
Sadly, I only had 25, but the bats paid for everything. The profits from the bat paid. I bought $20,000 worth of stuff that I paid about $2,600 for.
Yeah.
Now there's a certain.
Do you enjoy that in buying out of the stores?
Yes and no. I'm enjoying the pallet buying. It's hard work, but
you like the pallets better than the store buyouts then?
Well, when you go into a store, a lot of times the last day they don't even have shopping carts.
Right.
You go in there with garbage bags. There's mass confusion. The liquidators have the tendency to, when they take over a store like that, they pump some junk in it that they get. and then the liquidator wants you to take that too.
That's
Well,
right.
if you're going to have other people in there, no, I'm not going to buy it. I'm trying to log into Mike. I wonder what's wrong with him.
Yeah, I did a bunch of the video stores. How long ago was that when the video stores were all going out of business? You know, Blockbuster and all of them.
Right.
10, 12 years ago or something. Yeah, I was buying truckloads and truckloads from the in buyouts, and it was fun, you know, but it was a lot of work for sure.
Well, let me tell you, this last 2 weeks I've worked hard. I mean, I went in between a guy. My UPS guy calls me up and says, "Hey Pat," he goes, "Are you interested in some boxes?" I said, he goes, "They asked me if I did want them." He goes, "But I can't use a lot of those little boxes in certain size and how, you know." And I said, "Yeah, sure, I'll go look at him." And it was a guy that was a landlord that lived in South Carolina that had a place up here in Pennsylvania, and it was a vape manufacturer. They were making a machine, and they went out of business, and they abandoned the place, and they left all. They didn't pay their last couple months rent, and they well, I made a deal to buy 1,000 boxes. I wound up with probably close to 3,000 boxes.
Were they all one size or different ones?
No. You'll see the videos in the future.
Okay.
Oh my God! But what a mess! And then wound up picking shelves up for the UPS guy. Wound up getting a table, and then in between going to pick up the pallet, and you know, I mean, I'm at the warehouse now 3-4 times a week. You know, and then you know, sometimes I'm filming and trying to, you know, then you got to stop that because you don't want to break the camera. Is Saxton still here?
Yeah, I'm just listening to you.
Oh, okay.
So how far away from your house is your warehouse storage now?
30 minutes.
And that's why'd you choose so far away? Just because it was closer to the warehouse?
Yeah.
That you're picking up from?
Yep. For sure.
Pat, can you get health and beauty pallets?
Well, here's the thing. What happens is that falls under general. Like the other day, I met somebody, and that's what the thing too is. I'm networking with people, and these people said, "Oh, we had a row of clothes. We didn't want none of them." I'm like, "Oh, I'll buy some of them," you know, because I like the assortment. So I said to him, "Oh, you got a anti." You know, what do you call that? Perspirant? Not deodorant, but what do girls call it? When
Deodorant.
Antiperspirant.
Yeah, antiperspirant. Yeah, that's it.
I don't call it that.
So
I think old people call it antiperspirant.
well, that's what it says on the package. So they're like, "Oh, we don't sell on Amazon," so I bought them from them, and I mean, I'm making $5-6 a piece on them because, you know, I mean, I'm buying it for 10 cents on the dollar from them. They didn't want them, and it helps them recoup some of their money for what they put into it. One thing I'm running into, which I can't ship, is some big bulky items that are going to be good to sell locally,
like tile and bathtubs.
Not well, like a bathtub, like I got today.
Hi, Lucinda. Hi, Heidi. We didn't say hi to Heidi.
Well,
I did.
I don't know why.
But you knew that was a bathtub when you bought it, right? So
No.
You didn't know.
No.
Oh.
No, because the picture. Let me see if I can. Hold on a second. Let me see. I saved the picture. And how would you have known? Let me see if I can pull up if I have that picture of the pallet. It was a crappy picture.
So not to get too far into it, but what did you pay for the bathtub?
The bathtub, I only paid $50 for it.
Okay.
It's a $600 bathtub.
So you'll be fine with it then.
Yeah. Now that other pallet that I bought, I'm the tile is going to be tough because it's
Yeah.
but but that's part of it.
That's right.
Let me I don't know if I saved that one.
So you just seen this big tower on the pallet, and they didn't even give you a description. Well, you said they're not manifest, so
Just at Home Depot. Well, and then I got to keep in mind because I've recorded several. So what this is a. I can share my screen. I'll show you what some of the. Can you see that?
nope.
Well, that pallet clearly you could see on the box that says toys.
Where was that one coming from?
Oh wow.
But what toys are in there?
Yeah. Looks like they're all going to be the same, whatever it is.
Exactly. So that pallet went for a lot of money.
Yeah.
Damn it.
And I was buying down in Dallas about 08, 09 doing that, and I was going after the toys, and man, I got some great deals at Christmas time. I was getting brand new Tinker toys and stuff like that. It was terrific.
Yeah. Now there's a pallet. Now I have a little bit of help lately because a friend who lives in Jersey who's buying kind of like, oh shit, don't buy that pallet because at the one warehouse they didn't disclose that it was here, I'll show you a pallet.
Hi, Donna.
And I was kind of excited when I saw it.
Donna, you listening? Let's go.
See this pallet? Who's manning the controls?
I didn't see it.
Is it Saxton? See
Two
this
pallets, one on top of the other.
Yeah, and it looks like they're all the same, right?
Maybe.
Yeah.
And you go to zoom in. Well, yeah, they do look the same because see that yellow?
The yellow square, yeah.
Yeah. And you go to zoom in, you kind of lose what it says.
What's the sticker say?
Well, I know what it says now.
Oh.
because
Did you buy that one?
yeah.
Yeah.
So you'll see in the future.
What it didn't excite you after you received it then?
It did. And then it was like mixed emotions. You'll see that in a video, but it was like, oh, okay.
It wasn't what you were expecting anyway, for sure.
Well, I didn't know. When it came out in the parking lot, I was like, oh, okay, cool. And
So I see you talking to everyone in the parking lot. Have you been making deals out there?
I'm usually a quiet person.
I haven't known that to be the case.
Who said yeah.
As quiet as I am.
I mean, I talk to people all the time. It's just my business background, and always, But yeah, I have people that say, "Hey, Pat, like, I mean, I could have struck a deal this weekend if I had the money that we would have scored really well with a Amazon pallet, and the sold comps were, was amazing. Basically like the $16,000 worth of stuff went for $4,000, but no lie, it sells like these items, and it was only 6 of them, and it was a musical instrument. And I was like, wow. And I talked to my buddy. He says, I wish I would have seen it. He goes, I would have went with you on it. And he goes, I would have even let you sell yours, and then I would have sold mine. He's going to help me actually. There's people like in the cities that can't buy a pallet. They want to buy like 4 boxes of this, 3 boxes of that.
Yeah.
You'd have to find a liquidator, Heidi, in New Hampshire. The issue always with pallets is, do you how big is it? Will it fit in your SUV? Do you have to rent a truck? Do you have to rent a van? I mean, if you watch some of my videos, I've taken the SUV, and it's been like tricky, and I've rented already now 3 or 4 times U-Hauls because I had no choice. I mean, I had the U-Haul this past week 3 times, and I try to, I try to be smart about it, because like when I bought these boxes from the guy, I coordinated my pickup also at the same time, but that was tricky.
Hi, Christopher.
That's
a good thing, Saxton.
Pat, what about like bulk.com and those kind of liquidators?
Well, I think you're using liquidation.com, aren't you, for the most part? Oh, he's going to type in the chat now. Now you did it, Saxton.
Now we won't talk at all.
You ruined Pat.
I'm just messing with you, Pat. You keep talking, because I'm going to go and smoke a bowl. Now he won't talk.
You ruined him.
No, Pat. We love when you talk.
Well, is Chris coming in to hang out with us and talk?
That'd be interesting. Chris, you want to come on?
Has he been on a live?
I don't know.
Not that I know of.
What's Donna doing? Is she just hanging? I know she had a lot of shipping to do.
Shipping, yeah. Hey, Mac. What you doing?
Mac's here.
Hey, Mac.
Tom, what are you doing? Are you fulfilling orders or?
Well, I'm sorting, putting some things away, and I found a bunch of stuff when I was rooting through my warehouse that I didn't remember having. So I've been doing a lot of buy it now videos on my channel.
Do you remember me? I did a long show with you one time, 2 parts.
I know who you are, Patty.
We're good. Did he call me Patty?
Yeah. I got that from the girls, right?
Well, they call me Patty Cakes.
Well, I won't go that far.
Now, it's funny because there's one Spanish guy at the warehouse, and he can't say Patties, and he does say Patties, and I'm like, well, I don't care as long as I get my stuff. I did stop at the Salvation Army though on the way home and bought a couple things. Bought a new Seal Y Wii game, Xbox Live, and I checked it. It's got all the got the disc, the book. Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, it might only be a $4 or $5 profit, but I'm not one of those guys. There are a lot of people out there. Oh, unless I can make $20, I just won't be bothered. That's not me. Money's money. Now today I got these. I didn't even look them up, but I know Department 56 are good items, and it doesn't have the box, but it's a horse and carriage Department 56.
Tom, listen to ask where you're moving. You're not moving, right?
Yeah, so kind of am.
Oh.
Well, yeah, right.
Whoa, listen to spilling all this Tom's secrets. Tom, are you coming to Pennsylvania?
No, I'm not moving to Pennsylvania.
You emailed me last night and said you may come to Pennsylvania.
I don't have any snow shoveling in my future. Thank you very much.
Oh, yeah.
Pennsylvania.
All I remember seeing is all these pictures and cool videos of Pat or in the snow,
Yeah, there was one I did like that. But then people are like, how's that reselling related? I'm just showing you in between that even resellers have to shovel snow to get out their driveway to get to the post office. Well, are you selling this? If I was selling the snow, like snow cones, then maybe I'd, but.
But if you live in that, you're used to that, right?
I'm not living here forever. I'll tell you that right now. I want to be in Florida.
Pat's moving to Florida, everybody.
I'll talk about it. Yeah.
I think everyone's going to move to Florida eventually.
Saxton wanted me to move into the garage.
I
But
will never move to Florida.
Saxton, what state are you in now? Or you're not telling me?
You're gonna come find me, Michigan.
Oh, you're in Michigan. I'm not coming out there. That's the glove. You'll be at Pat D's. You're like, no.
Not my glove.
I got a Mary Kay K's. I think it's 10 carat necklace here.
At the thrift?
No, guess where I got it?
That'd be an estate.
Nope. I
Off
got
of
it.
Pallet?
I got it on a YouTube auction. I could not believe it, and I think it's like $250. I looked it up online. $250. I paid $75 for it on a YouTube auction. Just people weren't doing their homework.
Well, that's pretty common.
Yep. They were too busy giggling with Saxton over tomatoes. It's like, well, that's on them.
Ooh,
Right, Saxton?
that's nice. You sending me that? Thanks.
Who's Susan Lichtman?
I don't know. Some lady.
She's giving you the finger or something.
Oh, nice, CC. What'd you sell? Susan is smarter than a reseller. How do you know who she is?
Did I say that?
No, she plays that game on Hustle Q's channel. Are you smarter than a reseller?
Oh.
Tom beat her though, so she,
You should challenge her, Pat.
Riker, she's in the chat. Don't say anything.
Oh, I know where she's at.
So wait a minute. We didn't get to we got sidetracked about shoveling snow, but Tom never really said where he was moving and what was doing. So
I got away with not having to talk about it. All right, so there we go.
Tom, what's your address?
Make Tom big. Let's hear his story.
Let's hear it.
Come on.
All right.
All right. So first of all, where are you now?
I am in Northern California, where I've been.
Northern California.
There you go. Okay, and explain to us what's going on. Is work release done now? The last 7 years,
You're off to roll. You can travel again.
Well, he was selling CDs in the parking lot that were bootlegs. Yeah, and this is why MC Hammer went bankrupt, because Tom was, hey. Okay, tell us, Tom.
No, I bought a house down south.
How far south?
And that's kind of like it's my wife's area where she grew up.
Oh, okay.
Family's down there. We're relocating there to kind of be closer to family as we get older.
Okay.
I'm going to split time. I don't know how, but I'm going to be here and there. So we'll see how that works. So we're still in the preliminary. I've already moved like a third of my house out, which is, Pat, my house is that way about a minute and a half.
That's it.
That's awesome.
So now it's going to be 5.5 hours away.
5.5 hours each way. Wow.
Yeah, but I'm not going to be doing that a lot.
Oh, wow. That's what T was doing, driving up to New York.
I'm not exactly sure what I've got figured out, but I'll keep you updated. But I have said, I'm not kidding you guys. At one point I had 2 warehouses here. Super great deal. The square footage was insanely reasonable. My partner that I'm in these warehouses with, him and I are split in the one I'm standing now and the one that's next door where now Pirate has moved in. My buddy gave up his half.
Pirate's right next door? So why don't we put Spy Cam in and help grow the channel and put behind the scenes?
Behind the scenes with Pirate.
Yeah.
He's not really there right now. I think he went to lunch.
I mean, you make it sound like you're next to like this like big celebrity that like, you gotta keep it down because he has the power to have me move. I'll be like 12 hours away. And I mean,
if I was you, right? Oh wait,
I'm me.
you were me, this could never happen, right? But if you were me, you'd probably be over there serving him coffee. What are you kidding, huh? What are you kidding?
Oh my God, he would.
Oh no, I'd be over there making sandwiches.
Yeah, he'd be like, "Hey, all right, do you need me to go get you a sandwich? Do you need coffee? Do you want me to get you some toilet paper? I'll be right back."
You know, I do talk to him on the phone.
Yeah.
All right.
Well, I can talk to him right here.
I know, but
No,
you know
no,
what I'm saying. I do know him, right?
to steer the conversation back on track, we gave up the warehouse.
Okay.
We're in the process of giving up the whole warehouse. We're so far giving up half of the secondary warehouse. We changed plans. You know, plans change. Want to kind of maybe minimize whatever. Blah, blah, blah. We're gonna stay in here, and I'm gonna split time down in Riverside. So we'll see how well that goes. I don't know. We'll see. But it's so cheap. How can you walk away from something that? In a minute, I'll take the phone and I'll show you what we've done. If you've never seen what we've done here, you'd be like, "Yeah, why are you moving?" So anyway, yeah, it's kind
When
of
are you
confusing.
moving?
Yeah, I just had so much stuff some time back, 3-4 years ago. I didn't have anywhere else to put it. It was getting really ridiculous. I got the warehouse space to be able to bring it all here to deal with it and really, really shrink it down. I started with like 70, 80,000 records.
Oof.
And, you know, thousands of CDs.
How many storage units did you have at that time?
Well, there's a hallway, kitchen, and bathroom, garage, another storage. Is that all? Yeah, right. No, it was my wife. I love her. I love her. She puts
Wives
up
don't like the mess.
She puts up with my stuff. She's like, "You want a warehouse? Cartwheels, everything." Now, mind you, I was this guy when we met. I was a working DJ. I was working 4 nights a week. That all changed when you meet somebody and you really, really want to spend your life with. Can't be in the clubs late at night anymore for that. So I had all this product and all this stuff, and I was like, it's just stacking up everywhere. Because I also did radio where I was doing mix show, top 70 market radio. I wasn't really being seen. I was doing the mixing, you know, you hear the late night mix people. And I was charting music and I was reporting. So I had ended up with all this stuff. How I got all this, a lot of it. And then other stuff I just went crazy and was buying. It's a sickness, whatever. But I'm dealing with it, right? So here today, I'm sitting only on about half of what I started with, which is really an accomplishment.
So you pretty much wholesaled out a lot of it, and yeah,
a mess. Guys, don't do what I did. Let this be a lesson. Don't get over your skis on product. This is
too late.
I'll go upstairs. Well, you got a minute?
We'll be here for a while.
Well, I'm gonna take you right now upstairs.
All right, let's see it.
Nice.
Out here.
See how I drive the subject matter, Saxton? I said, let's put him on. Let's talk to him.
So
You're great, Pat. You can
Thank
come
you.
on every week.
Well, I mean, sometimes it's like, hey, how many tomatoes did you smoke? Hey,
Right.
how many did you list? Hey, what are you doing?
I'm gonna smoke some tomatoes now.
So none of this was here when I started. This was just one giant empty box, one giant empty shop.
Oh.
And my
And you built this overhang here, the second story.
Oh wow, you built that?
yes.
Nice.
Well, when you have this much stuff, you have to figure it out, right?
Yeah. It's really smart.
Yeah, because you're wasting half of your space, you know, from 8 foot up.
It's like a storage unit. If you don't pack that shit to the top, you're wasting it.
Mhm.
Man, that's neat. That is packed
Yeah.
nice.
I would love that.
And those are all albums there.
Yep.
Wow.
It's insane. And exactly, Saxon, I said the same thing when we came in here. I'm like, okay, so I'm going to occupy the first 8 feet, and then I won't be able to reach anything else. And I'm thinking, we're going up, baby. We are going up.
Very smart.
Yep. Thank you. Took about 10 grand and you know, for all the supplies, all the metal, all the stuff that we built here. And so this is kind of like heading towards my office. Now, don't try not to peek too much, guys. There's crap everywhere, but that's how we roll as sellers. Just stuff all the way inside there.
Okay,
I've got a cool little kitchen right here. I've got a bathroom back there. I got a laundry right there. This is the super office where all all in here. Yeah, so we took this warehouse and we put an office here, and up there is an apartment. Fully like little cool apartment.
nice. So you could just go to sleep after
wow.
your working all day.
Yeah. So that's
Awesome.
kind of what's up. Anyway,
Do you ever,
only 1,500 square feet, but when you go up, really.
do you ever do like a fire sale?
No, I host. I've
Oh, he's
And
breaking up, Ed.
video and some pics of a bunch of people. Let me see if I can get this back. Go. Sorry, guys. But yeah, I've had people over here. I've done some social media and I've had people here. I had like 40, 45 people at once digging and going through records. Did really well.
Yeah. That'd be awesome.
And then, of course, the mess happened and that changed everything. So I'm just getting back into the whole idea.
So it looks like you're getting organized. So
yeah, I mean, the good news is it's contained, at least at this point, right? But I really still have to keep pushing and get this stuff out. I really have to get.
So the question is, are you still bringing things in? No.
I think.
How do you stop?
Yeah. Believe me, I'm going to tell you, I've been offered some really nice deals, and I was like, oh boy. But this move that I'm going through is I've got things tied up, and I need the liquidity to keep moving in that direction. If I tie up money for more product, then that's going to make things really tight, and I can't do that.
It's not like you really need more product,
but if it's a tight deal, then we got to roll, right? We got to do it. But right now, I'm not chasing it. The guys right now, I deal with a lot of storage guys that have stuff that when they see it, if I'm lucky, they call me. I go over there, make the decision in 15 minutes, cash them out, and unload, and I'm gone. That's how they want it.
Mm-hmm.
They don't want to spend time on a guy who's going to pick them to death or whatever. They just want someone who's going to give them a reasonable price, load it up, see you later. And that's how, I got a good chunk of this that way. And I didn't get all this from the industry, but yeah, anyway, so I've had guys call me, but I just can't take all the things that are thrown them, coming my way because their prices kind of went a lot in the last year too. So,
Tom, how's that business been for you?
What's that?
How's the business been this year overall?
I suffer from a thing called lack of marketing-itis. I don't have a solid marketing plan.
Right.
Trying to cross promote, on all the platforms to try to drive traffic to my channel.
Right. Hey, Shrike, did you see Holly wanted a link?
Yeah, I sent it to her Facebook.
Okay.
Oh, okay. I think there she is.
I don't think I have Holly on Facebook, so yeah, Saxton's got to do that.
But yeah, I mean, like anybody else, we were rolling through the mess. We were doing pretty okay.
Right.
And
Holly!
So I will say that I can tell. But just life hands you lemons, you make lemons.
Right.
So that's what I'm doing. I'm promoting more. And I say, I don't know why after seeing Donna do it for a couple of years, I never did it. But better late than never. Buy it now, sale on your channel.
Yep. And your channel's growing, so you have a better customer base, and why not?
You're not going to try to do whatnot? Why not whatnot?
Here's what I would do. What I'm about to say is it probably would never happen because you would buy CDs, right?
I would buy all the CDs.
If I turn a box over up here and I see that it's viable stuff for you to sell, I'm gonna use it. it'd be that's a perfect thing for me if I had a bunch of sealed CDs that I could do on whatnot, right? Size, first class, done. See you later. Anything I have beyond that is too big and bulky. I can't.
Yeah, and they don't have media mail yet, and CDs. There's really not aren't CDs yet. Who has all the
It's not,
feedback?
yeah. Yeah, I was checking out some of the other vinyl sellers on whatnot, and they're charging for shipping.
Holly, you have like a ton of feedback. Fix your thing. Sorry.
What are they charging for one? Did you notice? Is they're having to do priority mail probably, so $10 maybe, something like that. Yeah.
Yeah. I think on the average I was paying like $4 something for a record in media, and then if you bump it to the pirate ship priority, I think it's like 8 or 9, because it moves it up, but whatever. But I don't have to worry about it because I'm not going to be going on whatnot anytime soon. But
Yeah.
unless look, if a truckload of smalls comes in my way and I buy it, then yeah, that's probably a really good idea, right?
Yeah. But for the
stuff-
better stuff, I'd say no.
Yeah. Bulky stuff, forget it.
Mm-mm. It's like $9 a vinyl,
Yeah.
and then after the first vinyl, it's $4.50 a vinyl. So, I mean, I like to buy in bulk. Could you imagine the shipping charge?
No. And I don't even like getting into the 15, 18 pound territory. Things get really accelerated. You start getting over 9, then things get really like crazy. But I don't do free shipping anymore. I had to stop. Oh my gosh, I was getting murdered. But I thought that was really going to benefit and have people come back, and it really didn't matter really. So I'm glad I'm charging shipping. I'm not gouging. I'm just giving whatever the pirate ship is,
Yeah.
And some cooperation. I mean, people want a deal. I get it. They want free something, but I wasn't doing enough to be able to warrant.
No, and Amazon caused that problem. But Amazon is such a big, with the Prime membership, that they have money coming. It's subsidized by that they can do that. But there is no free shipping. I worked in an Amazon warehouse back about 8 years ago after I left the restaurant, and let me tell you, it was $22 for a case of water to go to New York. And there was no way that water cost. I mean, we could pick up a case of water at the store for $5.
Yep.
So it was I noticed there was 2 different prices for Prime members versus other members.
Right. So yeah, I mean, there's still some channels that are just diehard free shipping. I can't be. I did it for so long, I couldn't do it anymore. Hey, here's what it is. I was trying to hold on.
I don't offer any free shipping at all on eBay or Amazon. I charge for all of it. So
Even for the postcards?
Yep.
Wow. Yeah, we do free shipping on almost everything, and we just put it into the price of the item.
Well, yeah, but then it's not free, in a sense.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
Is Holly sleeping?
I think she's talking to somebody.
say hold up.
No, I do $1.50 for the first card, and then they're free after that, unless it's over $20, and I charge $4 a card.
Jim's first item? Is that your first item?
Yeah.
Nice.
See, now you should have like a little like a balloon and a champagne bottle pop all over the screen, like to encourage people. Come on.
I don't know how to do any of that.
Well, come on.
I guess you can show me how to do it all.
I don't know if you can. Well, yeah, there's different. Yeah, there's people that do those. Yeah, they actually do.
I think Anthony is really good with it.
That nurse
Anthony
lady, she has like a dog. Well, what it is in your screen thing, you make a little video. She, like, if you give her a super chat when she's live, she does a dolphin.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. I know what you're talking about, but I don't have any. a warrior cry. Or
It's going to be live, I assume.
I could find some
You know,
something to play.
I got to keep in mind we are live, because sometimes there's a bunch of us sometimes that used to hang out not live, and it's different when you're not live versus when you're live. You know, so I gotta not banter with you too much.
You can banter all you want.
Are you listing anything, or are you just supervising? Hello?
I'm trying to find a noisemaker. I am going to be cross-listing. I haven't yet.
So the noise maker might be me.
There we go.
You get
Little
you're going to do tape, the tape machine.
Oh no! I'm talking about. Are you guys hearing any interference in the broadcast?
No.
No, not really.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I'm all right.
I mean, Saxton breaks up a hair bit, but that's on her end. So
Yeah. Saxton has issues, you know.
Yeah, actually not hardwired. I could switch over, but I don't know if I'll disconnect this. I had to print labels.
Okay. Because I know my
Let
mic's
me put it in.
open.
no, you're fine. You go out of range every once in a while, but you sound good otherwise. So
Okay, because I'm on my headphones.
Let's go over
I'm
to
on
one.
Who knows?
I drop
yeah.
for we'll drop whole.
You're Saxton. You sound a little crackly, like not complaining.
Hold on.
You know, that's what I'm saying.
her Wi-Fi is a little bad.
Oh, Michigan doesn't have good Wi-Fi.
Nope.
Probably not. I'm using the internal microphone to the laptop, is maybe why.
Now, do you guys take pictures first before you list, or do you make a listing and then take pictures?
I take pictures first.
Yeah, I generally do too. But now, since I'm sitting here BSing with you guys, and I know I'm not near to take, so what I'm doing is I'm trying to find like easy stuff to list, and then I can just like an Xbox game.
All right, I'm gonna take it off the Wi-Fi.
Have you been doing
I'm gonna
well
take it
with
Guys,
your
I'm
items?
gonna take it off the Wi-Fi. I'm gonna take it off the Wi-Fi quick and see what happens. Okay? I might drop for a second. Let's go.
But we'll let you back in if you fall out. Don't worry.
What were you saying?
Have you been doing well with your listings that you got off those pallets? You've been listing some of it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's hard to base on that because that a lot of that stuff. Like I sold some shorts the other day. I've sold a couple things, but not enough to. Now that I've been listing every day since July 4th, and I sell something every day, so my eBay store is definitely up. But you can't base anything on 1 month. You know what I mean?
No, but I mean, you know what you got on a certain pallet and how much of it you have to sell to get your money back on that pallet. So are you able to kind of keep up with, okay, I've sold 3 items off of that pallet and got my money back, and I need to sell a couple more items off of this one?
Well, not yet. And
so you don't really keep track of, what you got.
Oh, I do. Yeah, I do. But I'm not like the last 2-3 weeks. It's been basically kind of building that stuff, and at a point where, I got like, for example, I got Levi jeans. Am I selling like out of those now? No. Do I think they'll sell? Yeah. Do I put 100 pair on at a time? No. I would rather do 10 or 20 at a time. And I listened to a guy, they were kind of talking about that the other day, that if you flood the market, because, even though a lot of times it's amazing. Like I'll have a $55 brand new jacket, no, $59.99. And it goes for 65, 75. And you're making an offer of 55 to somebody, and they're coming back, oh, I can only give you 45. And then you're like, well, no, 50. And then they're coming back and being sneaky and offering you 44. That happened today. I mean, it's like, come on. I mean, I had a guy send me 3 messages today. Oh, did you send my stuff out? I'm like, yeah. He ordered Friday. And It's like, well, I don't see it in the system yet or something. And I'm like, well, we did our part. Let the carrier do their part. And it's like, I'm not going to keep going back and forth. But and and you only got 200 and some feedback, but sometimes it's like, I can't believe how some games go, how people will spend $40 for a game and give it away for $3-4.
Yeah.
Now this is sealed, and this one sold for $15 on August the 8th. It's amazing though how the disparity in prices is all over sometimes. Like somebody has this game $5 July 27th pre-owned, and then somebody has it for twice as much just 2 weeks later. I just, some people, I just don't know if they don't know how to price things, or they just want to get rid of it.
Oh, I think 75% of sellers don't do any research whatsoever. They just throw a price up and that's it.
They guess, yeah.
Yeah,
I
for
agree.
sure. Oh, Jenny, are you still in the chat? I have a question for you. I think I know the answer, but
Now here's something I don't know. I only bought it because it was $2, but it's a little box of looks like thread, but there's like I gotta take the tape off a second. I was like, hell, the box has got to be worth $2. Yeah, somebody made up a little box. See it?
what are those?
It's all thread.
Oh, thread. Okay, yeah.
But each row has, there's 8 sections in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 64 different colors of thread with the box for $2. I don't know.
What are you going to list it for?
I don't know. I don't. I mean, if it's not worth $10, come on.
Oh, it's worth more than that.
But I'm saying, you know what I mean?
What is it, Pat?
It's a little box. Look, you can see the sticker still on there at Salvation Army today, $1.99. Right?
Yeah.
Bless you. Or was that a cough?
It was a cough.
Oh,
It's a-
okay. Are you still
I was.
COVID?
Yep.
Yeah, I finally got it earlier, and right here. Okay, there you go.
Oh, okay.
And
Thread.
each one has a different number
Yeah.
representing the color.
64 of them.
Jim, didn't you just pick up something like that?
Yeah, the same thing. I don't know what I did with it.
Did you list it?
Oh, that is. She thinks it's embroidery floss.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Those are the ones that they used to make bracelets out of. Friendship bracelets.
Wonder how much it's worth.
CC can probably tell you that too.
I'm gonna Google Lens and see if anything comes up.
Jim, did you list yours? Jim,
No, I didn't.
what were you going to list yours for, do you know?
See, I have the same thing right here. I just picked up from My Valley Village. Oops.
They don't look like they've been used at all, do they?
No, it's all. I was looking at it just to sell it as a, that it holds the floss. But when I opened it up and it was packed, I don't think any of it was used. It's called a floss organizer.
Yeah. What do you think, CC? What do those sell for? Oh, each skein is about 75 cents.
Yeah, here someone just sold a box with 150 of them for $27.
So they're okay.
So at basically, so honestly, I was figuring $10 plus shipping. So this is probably 14, $15.
Yeah, or 25.
Yeah.
Hey, I start out high on everything. Okay.
Well, sometimes you feel like you got it, but the way that some people want to lowball you. We got Tom back on. He's got breaking news.
Breaking news.
I just texted Pirate. He's doing some pirate stuff, he says. He did message me.
Oh, so if they're used and taken off and put the numbers on them, then they're considered used.
Maybe we have to do a show like The Price is Right, Saxton, where people bring on stuff and we have them like sort of like guess. And what do you think? What do you think of that idea, Saxton?
On your channel?
On your channel. Sort of like a research, and we name that price. Oh, wow. Look at this thing.
That's your Department 56.
Yep. It doesn't have a box. It's like a $20, $25 item.
Yeah, they sell better with the box. Some collectors want
Well,
that.
of course, yeah. Did you see anything, Saxton, that you want to buy yet, so I don't have to list it?
Nope.
Saxton, stop being so cheap.
Like I need cloth. What is that? Embroidery cloth and Department 56. I have tons of Department 56.
I gotta figure, and actually, I want to figure out this keys. I may take this locally, and I think that's what they were talking about. That the price of scrap gold, I could probably get. It's amazing when you do storage units. It's amazing what you find.
Yeah, you find some bad stuff too, right?
Oh yeah.
Food. Oh my gosh!
Yeah.
I found a case of sliced home fries in one time, like 3 years ago. Oh man, did they stink? I said to the guy, I said, "Can I throw these in your dumpster?" He goes, "Yeah." I had to drive. I said, "If not," I said, actually, I don't think he let me throw them in the dumpster. I think I might have thrown. Yeah, I did. I put them on top of the roof. Because I wasn't going to put them in the car because they stunk so bad. And because the facility was so big, then I drove up to the office. And the guy, I said, if not, I'm going to throw them in the McDonald's dumpster. I don't care. I said, there's no way I'm driving an hour and a half home with those potatoes in the car. They stank so bad.
I bet.
Bad. I mean, when you have, even in a bag.
How many hours away from Allentown are you? 2.5, 3 hours?
No, only an hour and 15 minutes.
Oh, okay.
I used to live near Allentown.
Is that the biggest city near you, or are there others?
Yeah, that's the biggest city. I mean, there's Scranton, there's Wilkes-Barre, and Bethlehem, but those are the big four within an hour. And I'm 2.5 hours. I'm only an hour and 15, 20 minutes west of New York City, actually. Saxton, how many did you get listed?
One, I'm working on one. I was shipping. How many do you have listed?
I have 3 saved for later. Are you leaving town? What you doing? Oh, he's got to run to the post office. All right, see you, Tom. It's funny because I was going to be like, yeah, right, and then I remember he's in California. Where did Schreiker go?
He's up there.
I'm gonna eat some tacos. Be a little
Yeah,
noisy.
Oh, okay. He doesn't want us doing a screenshot and making a thumbnail.
There you go.
Schreiber and tacos.
Shut on screen.
I don't like on screen eating.
Did your bride make that for you?
My wife did, yes.
Yeah. Today actually is my me and my wife's 30-year anniversary.
Oh, happy anniversary.
Oh, congrats. Nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
30 years ago. Can you believe, Saxton, someone said I do?
And stayed with you for that long.
I know.
Damn. Damn, 30 years. That's a long time. Congrats. You gonna take her out tonight?
We went out with my son my son got married a year ago on, I think, the 19th or the 20th. So we went to Texas Roadhouse the other day.
Oh, I love Texas. They're good. They still have those cheap margaritas. They used to have like $2 margaritas.
I'm not a drinker or a smoker. So
Mm.
I don't know.
Yeah, I'm working on my first listing.
Oh, wow. See, now I picked this up at the Salvation Army today. Thanks, Junebug. $1.99. They had two others. I should have grabbed them. But one just sold for 15 plus shipping.
What
How
is it?
come
Hold on,
we-
I'll take it back. It's like lagging.
Yeah.
Cozy Critters. That's what.
Oh, not
That's what was at the.
Yeah.
That was at the garage sale that she kicked me out of. She didn't want to. They were country critters. She didn't want to. She wanted to sell her country critters.
Yeah. So I paid two. They had actually two others, but I didn't bring my phone in with me. And I thought I should have. Maybe tomorrow I got to go by there. I might grab the other two. But one just sold $15.
Nice.
That's a good plus shipping.
Yeah, I would have grabbed the other ones and lot of them together.
So now what I'm doing is, because it's hard for me to concentrate, what I'm doing is I'm finding the listing, and then I'm hitting sell similar, and then I'm hitting save. Like I already did like 9 listings today active. So what I'm doing is I'll put save for later, and then when I'm upstairs or near where I'm taking the pictures, all I have to do is basically update, just take the picture, and I always look at solds. I don't look at, like, I base a lot of my listings, most of my stuff. If I can't find, if there's a delay, I don't waste time on it. I move to another and come back to it. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
You follow me?
move right along. I got you.
You hearing what I'm saying?
Can't be once you tell the story.
Well, back in 1972.
I think I told the last.
Born yet in 72?
And that's when the A-Team escaped. From a
72.
crack commando. I don't want to be big no more. Make me
It's the Pat Show.
no. Put Saxton big. Make Saxton big. Saxton, have you ever been on camera on your own show?
No,
Why? Is what's going on there? Explain to me.
because we're working. I'm in my pajamas and I'm hungover from last night. I was at a concert.
Well-
All right, so
Oh God. Here we go.
Um,
Here's a story of a girl named Saxton.
so we were
She
at a
went-
garage sale.
Today.
This one time at a garage sale.
Hey, Myra.
Donna knows the story. I called Donna after. I was like, "Oh my god, I have to tell you the story." It was free books. They listed it as free books, and they had tons and tons of books. So we were like, "All right, let's go there and pick up some books, and we could do a whatnot auction." We already have some of our own. So we get there, and I'm starting to make piles, and Jordan's making boxes out of it and bringing it to the car, because I had said to her, "Why don't you start bringing it to the car? Like, we're getting like too many boxes here." And luckily we did that, because then I started looking at her stuff. And the first thing I was looking at were the Monster High dolls, and they were all naked with like some accessories in the bin. And I asked the one woman how much for all of them, and she was like, "Oh, I don't know. They don't have clothes on. $2 a piece." And I'm like, "Okay." So then or I think it was even $1 a piece. I don't remember. But she took it to the other lady. There was like 4 or 5 different ladies. And then that lady came back with the bin, dressed them all, and said, "Hey, this is how we're supposed to sell them. I took all the parts and put all their hands and feet in, and I dressed them all. They're $5 each. So she literally took the pieces, put them together, and was trying to charge me more.
How did that you get, like, did you start stripping them naked again and they threw you out for indecency, or what?
No. So
Okay.
that was the first thing that happened. I just kind of like, I said, okay, never mind, thanks. And I went back to the books, and then I see all those country critters on this, like 3 or 4 tables all the way down the whole side of the thing. So she had tons of them. She had a store, she said. So I asked her, how much are they? And she said, $1 for the ones with only 1 animal in it, $2 for the ones with 2 animals in it, and 3 for 3. So I start picking them out. There's this little cute mouse with a soccer ball. So, of course, I grabbed that. And she starts changing the prices on me. She goes, oh, the one with the soccer ball is $2 because it has a fancy limited edition card with it. And I said, oh, okay. So the ones with the ones with those little cards are going to be 2, right? So I'm trying to get all right. So now it's 2. I'm looking up some of them, on my phone to the right of me. They're to the left of me. There's like 3 of them just talking about me, watching me. And I'm like, oh. So I asked her, I took one with 3 of them on there. So I figured that would be 3. And I took a couple of ones. So I was grabbing like all the $1 ones. And then she comes over and gives me a price on the pile I had, which was more than what it was. So I said, wait, what? It's supposed to be 1 for this. And she goes, that one has more details. So it's worth more. And I said, what? More details? I said, okay. Can you guys tell me what the prices really are? Like, how much for all of it? And they went and talked more. I turned my back and I'm looking one up, and one of them comes rushing up to me like I saw her out of the corner of my eye. I don't know if she was going to pounce on me or what. And I turned my head like really fast to her and size her up because I don't know what she's doing. She's like, can you leave right now in my face? And I'm like, whoa.
Why? Why?
I'm still getting boxes with the books. I was like, we came all the way over here for the books, 45-minute drive. And she goes, well, you got enough of them for free, so you can leave now. And I was like, okay, this is very odd. So I walked around her to get over to Jordan and tell her what's going on. And I was like, I don't understand what the problem is. I want to buy her country critters. She's like, I don't want to sell to anyone with negative energy. Negative? Because you're changing the prices on me the whole time that I'm trying to get these country critters? Like, I've never had that happen before. So she kicked me
Well,
out.
the lady don't want me there.
She didn't want me there.
Because I'm like, hey, you can't be putting clothes on them for $3. I get to dress them.
Yeah, right.
I mean, and I can be a little. I'm just quick with it that I can give it right back. And
yeah, she didn't like that when I did.
I was wondering who the new lady was. I saw a different. It's Holly. I saw a different.
One shoe. One shoe. I sold 1 shoe. I'm telling y'all, you can sell
1 shoe. And hey, Kat and Buying Space. How are you guys?
Shoe. Because people need 1 shoe. 1 shoe.
Yeah, they only have 1 foot.
Right.
Sometimes I tell people, look, I'm a reseller. This is what I do for a living. I don't have no problem saying it. This is the price I'm going to offer you. It's either a yes or no. I don't hurt my feelings. It don't matter. And I've like, I'll say $50. Nah, I want like 75. Look, it's gonna be $50. It's yes or no. All right, and you start walking away a lot of times. Yeah, you know what? We'll do $50.
I think she didn't like that I was gonna resell because I was looking it up. I mean, it's the only thing I can come up with, And
I say right now, are you married to this stuff? I'm not trying to be rude, but if you're there, I mean, I always negotiate, and
yeah,
I don't beat around. I'm not pulling no secrets. You have a yard sale or garage sale, that means you want to get rid of the stuff. That's it.
Well, these people apparently didn't want to get rid of anything because they.
I love when they're pricing it. They're pricing it at the same price that you can go up and buy it new at Walmart. Well, then I can go up to Walmart and buy it new. You know what I mean? That's crazy.
And it's great when they have, the eBay price taped to the item to show you how much it's worth.
I told one lady right out one time, I said, that's a deterrent. People aren't going to,
Yeah. It makes me leave the sale because I'm like, oh, never mind.
I've showed a lady one time. I said, look, you have that. It says it sells for $150. I said, but that's one in the last 90 days. There's 60 of them listed that I can buy right now on eBay for $75.
Yeah. I almost got in a fight with an older lady doing that. She must have been in her 80s, and she had everything overpriced. All this Disney stuff that she thought was like magical and worth a lot of money, which it wasn't. And I kept showing her the prices on eBay, and she's like, and Jordan was like, let's just go, because I was pissing her off, you know. We wound up buying one thing of Post-it notes because she had it for 75 cents and like one other thing. And she actually upcharged me on the Post-it notes. At the end of it, she charged us an extra quarter while we were giving her the money. And I was like, I'm not going to argue with this 80-year-old woman over a quarter. So I just gave it to her and left. Yeah, I've only been kicked out of one garage sale. That was the first one. A couple little arguments. Yeah. I had one lady take away plush from me. I don't know if I told Donna this one too. It was free plush, and she comes over and gives me a garbage bag and says, fill it. It's free. And I said, okay. So I'm filling it. She comes back over. She goes, what are you doing with all this? And I said, I don't know. I'm going to sell it to my neighbors. Or I didn't know what to say. I was like, I'm just going to sell it to my neighbors for a couple bucks, or I'm going to list it. I think I said something like that. And she goes, you're selling it? Yeah.
I had someone the other day said, oh, what do you got a camera on? I said, every pallet that I pick up, I record. And a lot of times, even when I go to garage or yard sales, I say, oh, I said, you ever watch American Pickers? Yeah. I said, that's exactly what I say. That's exactly what I do.
95% of the time, they don't care. But this one lady, I went to go check out, and I was actually buying things. I wasn't just taking free plush and leaving like a jerk, you know. I was buying a few bags. I was buying something else. So I would go to pay for it, and she takes the plush from me, her and her older, her mom, and they take the plush, and they said, no, you can't have that. That's for people that have kids. Okay. So I wasted my time putting all this plush in the bag, you know.
I had one. I've had incidents where I had a guy, I think he was doing something dishonest. Or in other words, he was probably living off the system and doesn't want it on film that he's out like and about. And he says, oh, don't be recording me. I said, I don't record you. I said, I'm not here to see you. I said, I'm here to see what's in the storage unit. Yeah. And he's just a troublemaker. I've seen him so one day he approaches these ladies and they told me, they said, oh yeah, we know him. He's fun. Because I've seen him at another, and he was just being and then he just shut up. If you watch some other people that buy storage unit, you notice sometimes you'll never see other, and that's how they just avoid that whole issue. They just don't record any people at all, even like 10 seconds.
Garage sale Karen. Totally. She definitely looked like a Karen. She had like that workout outfit on, like she was a soccer mom, Karen mom, you know. I'm working on my second listing. Here we go. Moving fast.
How long you doing this for?
I don't know. Whenever anyone wants to go, we can go, you know.
Well, I'm saying I'll probably stop back later, but I got a couple things I need to do, and I'm looking at stuff that I got to pick up tomorrow, and you know.
Probably on for at least 3-4 hours more. I would say we're going to stay on to what, like 1?
Oh, well, that's
maybe 2 and
6, 7 hours. Hey, Jared.
What's up?
Hey, Holly, are you still living in Florida?
Yes.
Yeah. Have you been over to Disney?
No way.
It's hot here.
Have you been over to Disney?
Not in 2 years.
Yeah. We're going in the fall, but you know, we were there last year, but I just keep hearing different things.
No, I used to have an annual pass, but they changed everything, so I just didn't renew.
Yeah, I hear it's expensive now.
So I'm like, as much as I love it, I'm okay.
Yeah.
Because I used to go like all the time. So
Yeah. Well, I eventually I would like to work there one day. Did you ask?
We've got some friends that work there.
Did you wrap that? Is that what you asked?
Yeah. Do I wrap this or do I just stick it in a bag and send it? I mean,
How much was it?
What is it?
$5.
Oh,
Wasn't much. $5.
Are they shipping? Yeah. What are they paying for shipping?
I don't remember.
Is it heavy?
$5.
No, it might be a pound.
It's
Usually
light.
Well, what did Holly charge for
They
shipping?
paid more for shipping than they did for the shoe.
Yeah. So now, me personally,
No,
yeah.
that's my story.
Do you have a scale? I bet that shoe weighs a pound, doesn't it?
What's that?
Nah, that's just 10 ounces.
10.1 ounces.
I so low.
With a box, a 4-ounce box, it'd be about 14 ounces. You'd still be all right. Where's it going?
Pat, Donna said, "What do you hear that theme parks suck?"
She's talking to you. She ain't talking to me.
I don't go to theme parks. You're the one that's the best with them.
It's going to South Embington Township, PA.
Oh, okay.
Well,
South Abington. That's actually right.
South
5
Abington.
Yeah, I know exactly. That's only like 20 minutes away from me.
Is
Yeah,
that
that's-
near Hershey?
No, it's near Clark Summit. It's about 10 miles north of Scranton, Pennsylvania.
What about Johnstown? 'Cause my friend lives in Johnstown.
I've heard of Johnstown, but I don't know. I know where I go to South Abington, so I know exactly where that's at. But that'll probably only maybe cost $6, $6.50 to ship.
They paid $5.95 to ship it. It's not even the right. Not even put the right weight on it. I think I've had this a while.
Oh
I've
no!
learned a lot since then.
You ever get stuff that you're like I had a shipment last week. I could have drove it. Like it was 50.
Yeah.
I'm like, holy crap! This
There's a guy that buys from us on Whatnot, and he literally lives like 10, 15 minutes away.
What is this made out of?
Well, 20 years ago, 15 years ago, you could actually hand deliver and be okay. But you sure don't want to do it now.
There
I
is
used
an
to do it.
option, there was an option on eBay to actually do a meetup.
Well, I mean, there's the local pickup.
Yeah, we've done
You
it
know,
once. Like this guy, we had
I wouldn't
some.
do it.
Yeah, we had to do one once, only for a calendar. It was like a 2020, I think.
Is Donna coming in? I mean, she's in the
I don't know.
chat.
Donna,
Donna.
Pat, let's see your face.
I see her face. I see the emoji. Is that what?
Yeah, we've only done that once. It was normal. We met up at the apartment and at his apartment. But the thing was, I don't think it went down. The tracking didn't go right.
Myra says Victoria. Myra lives in Florida. You're right.
Oh yeah, I would do that too. We can't do it on Whatnot because you have to ship on Whatnot or you don't get paid. And for eBay, I believe that one that we did meet up, we didn't get tracking in time. You know how it's supposed to be in for the tracking because
Right.
it was a pickup. So it actually gave us like a defect. So I was annoyed about that.
You know, what's funny is I'm going through my comments on my video, and sometimes I'm like, they're talking like I know them, and sometimes I don't put the connection between their real name and their YouTube name. And someone just that, I'm like, oh, okay, that's who that is. All right, guys, I'll be back later. Maybe Donna will come in now since I'm leaving. She'll be like, I don't want to hang out with Pat T. He's a pain in the ass.
All right.
Well, thanks for coming in.
Yep, I'll be back later.
Thank you.
I'll see you in a little bit.
If anyone wants to text me when Saxton goes on screen in her SpongeBob pajamas, let me know.
SpongeBob.
Okay.
Bye.
That's
I
not
don't
going to
actually
happen.
I found
I
your
made
card.
2 sales.
Oh yeah, that's our
Since
holiday
we've been
card.
on, we've had two sales since we've been on.
Woo.
Yeah.
Happy
Those are our
holidays.
holiday cards that we send out during.
From the Happy Hangry Hippo. Oh, the Hangry Hippos. Hippo.
Yeah, we gotta get new ones. I don't know why she only got Christmas ones. We don't have normal ones.
And it has
We're
a little
using-
rabbit sticker
Little rabbit.
from my bunny. He's over there.
Pop up Pat's message. I haven't seen that picture. What's that a picture of? Did he change it?
It looks like a photo of him, maybe. I can't see it.
Can't tell.
I listed one.
Say hi earlier. Hi, Cat. If I missed you. Oh, one of his cards. Okay. Does everybody have a Pat D's card? Baseball card?
No,
No.
no.
Yeah,
There were
but it-
limited editions. He did that. Why'd you do that? Over a year ago, Pat? You quit doing them?
Should make more.
He made a lot of different ones.
Will that be dumb if I wrap it in bubble wrap? I shouldn't have to do that, should I?
Striker, you should make yourself a card.
If you're putting it in a bubble mailer, I wouldn't bubble wrap it. If you're just putting it in a Mylar, I probably would. Yeah. Because it could maybe poke through somehow, so it'd be better to put something around it. You've still got 6 ounces to play with.
You have a suffocation bag?
A what?
A suffocation bag, like a clear plastic polymelon?
Oh, you want me to put in that one too?
Never mind.
That's
Just the
crazy.
Mylar.
No, not that.
Oh, somewhere. Did you find it? Did you? You didn't look.
Do you have any cards left, Pat?
You didn't.
Bring them on with you later when you come back. Myra and Kat both need one.
You didn't look. I sold a yoga mat.
A yoga mat?
Yoga mat. It's a yoga mat towel. But I don't know where it is. And I sent him looking for it and he can't find it either.
All right. See you later.
There you go.
Cindy needs one.
It's not very big.
Yeah, we all need a card, Pat. What the hell? You can go next to Kennedy Rodman and Sophia Smith, right in the middle.
Did you find it? Oh, you found it.
I did it, Mom.
Thank you.
And you're on number 3?
Yeah.
Should I double
gotta be-
this? I think it's all right.
I got Jim. No, it's fine. It's a shoe.
Yeah,
No.
plush would be fine in a poly, Jenny, but that shoe might have some harder points that could maybe poke through.
Build a double polymer. What is that, a box? Oh, Jordan's back. But she's probably
Bye,
gonna
Jordan. Bye.
Oh, it's my DVDs, my Ghost Hunters. I found a guy on eBay that sells me some Ghost Hunter stuff. He doesn't sell it anymore on there.
Okay, where's everybody at? How many?
I'm at 3.
3 done?
Yeah.
One.
Holly's at 1.
But
Saxon,
I'm also shipping. So
no response from Saxon. How about Jenny? Where are you at?
Oh, I'm at 2.
Kat's got 20 postcards. That's good.
Nice. I took pics of 25 brooches. I need tomatoes. Hell yeah, I agree. I've been waiting for Jordan to get home to help me clean the bowl, but then I misplaced my bowls. It's like I put it down to, when you do that and you just don't know where the hell you put it down.
I don't know how you could possibly lose that. I think you'd have that taped to your hand all the time.
No, it's pretty dirty because we haven't cleaned it and it's starting to my throat. So, do you want to clean my bowls? Hello, Harley.
what?
Oh, don't do that.
That's good, Junebug. All right, everybody's getting stuff done. That's great.
Here, Harley. Why don't you entertain people? Here, you're on my head. Here. Hi. Look up.
Huh. Movement from Saxon's camera.
He's looking at my hand. Hi, everybody. I'm Harley.
Harley the cat. What's the other one's name?
Willow, and then we have Ruckus. She's the oldest. She never goes on camera because she's a little heavy girl, and she would not like it. Harley loves being on cam. He just stands there.
Yeah, same with me, Cece. I think I did about 20 labels, and only 2 of them had mess ups. So I figured they would have fixed it by now, as that was early this morning when I did mine.
Now a cat cam. It's a cat cam. I'll watch Harley's day. That's what she does. Sniffing the bags. All right, go follow your mom. We'll do something. We'll do some work, Harley. Thank you. That's cute. Yeah. Let me just. Moxie. You have a twinsy named Moxie. Enlisted. I'm just whipping my stuff around. Hey, you want to get down there? Are you whipping your tail back and forth? Hmm? All right, go. Come on. Brother Jordan's getting some food. Harley said hi, Suxan. And then she'll open up those DVDs that we got. So Holly hasn't listed any, right?
One.
Okay, good. I'm beating you at least. There's that.
It's not a competition.
Yes,
It's motivation.
You're not in the competition. You're fired from it. You automatically win everything.
I haven't even started.
No, I mean Striker. He's not allowed to play because he kills us. He's in his own competition with himself.
Looks like Kat can keep up pretty good.
She's at 20. What are you at?
I just started 26.
I want to see someone that can take
But I've
Striker.
probably been talking a lot more than she has been.
Yeah.
And I had to eat dinner.
Excuses. Yep, my boy is Moxie, aka Chubby, and I have a Gypsy who's aka Mama. Nice. We love cats more than dogs, but we like dogs too. Her mom, Jordan's mom, just got a corgi. She's adorable, but she's evil. Her name is Evie, and they call her Evil. She doesn't let her sleep. She pees every freaking 10 minutes. They call her PV, Evie, and Evil Evie. But she's sweet. Jim, show us some of your sales. People want to know what you sold from the last time you listed.
I don't know. I don't have my camera on that focuses, so it won't show it real well.
I want to know
and I'm in the middle of the listing, so.
How many items do you think you sold that you actually listed that day?
Probably 4.
Okay, not bad at all.
4 items, yeah. But I think it generates other sales too, you know. So even if items I list don't sell, I think it definitely fires up other sales for sure.
Harley.
Hey, Harley. Did Harley ever meet my Harley? She was yelling at my Harley. Harley. Jordan will show you our Harley. It's coming in.
This is our Harley.
That's our Harley.
Like, whoa.
What's happening?
It's cute.
He'll try to grab something. Watch.
You're gonna try to grab something?
He's looking. I see him. He's trying to grab Arnold Schwarzenegger right there. He's thinking about it.
Whoa, oh. I had enough of that. That handle.
What's going on, Harley?
Right, that
Put the box back in. Do you want to open up the box for them? Give some people something to look at.
Here you go, Harley. Go on the chair.
Harley,
Jordan's on screen now, isn't she?
she will be.
In a moment. When I find
She's looking for a
scissors.
knife.
This is from the username Now Playing.
Yeah. I mean, should we do it? Wait, should we do it on Whatnot though? Because what if he wants us to open it up for him?
Oh, I don't know. We didn't discuss that.
Yeah, he didn't say anything.
Well, I mean, we talked about an unboxing, but
Yeah, I guess we'll wait. We'll have to wait on that one.
yeah, maybe we should.
We're gonna do
He's not
media on
here.
Friday. Yeah.
Well, go chase her down. Tell her to come over to the stream. Send her a message on Whatnot.
I think it's a guy, but
Okay, I thought so too. I thought you said she though.
You know, he I have him on Instagram, but not on. I don't even know if he uses YouTube.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know if any of those people use YouTube. They're like, what YouTube? Yeah.
I mean, we can always set them up, but yeah, I think we'll wait on that.
Yeah, we'll wait till
without them. It's funny.
We'll wait till Friday. I gotta do those DVDs tomorrow and get the
Do
video
we
up.
have anything else?
Oh, we do have other unboxing stuff. We have a lot actually. Yeah, we were gonna do a video. And my hands are all purple. My hands are purple. Because I mean, some of them are cards. You're not gonna know how to open up cards or even talk about them. What's the other stuff? Oh, there's the Garbage Pail Kids mystery lot.
Oh, that would be good.
Hi, Andrew.
She doesn't know anything about that either. So we'll have to wait for an unboxing. Oh, you could show them this. This is a CD that we got the counterfeit strike on. And I even looked it up today, and somebody has it listed, and it's exactly the same. And this one, mine's brand new. Bob Dylan, live in Carnegie Hall, 1961. And if you look, put it up higher, the barcode, everything's legit when you scan it. And it's exactly the ones that are, there's only one listed used with photos. The other ones have no photo.
Yeah, totally real.
So they hit us with a counterfeit strike for that.
They just have a stock photo in place.
I had real photos. The other people have
I mean,
stock.
the other ones do, yeah.
Yeah, except for one person with a used one. So I'm watching the listing to see if it gets taken down.
No, we're just listing and talking, Harley. Not much.
On the auction, he's like, "Come on, let me buy some stuff."
We'll show you something if you want to buy something, whatever you want to buy.
Start getting stuff Harley likes: Matchbox cars, coins. What else does he like? Cards, right? Some cards. I have a Bob Dylan CD for sale that I can't list on eBay. If anybody likes Bob Dylan,
You're right.
it's a rare CD though. I mean, I had it up at like $50-$60.
It's probably selling really cheap right now, isn't it?
Used, it's about $16 plus shipping, I believe.
Otherwise, where are you going to sell it? You know, you're just going to be stuck with it.
Yeah, I'm gonna pop it on the car real quick.
Molly, send a photo to somebody's Facebook Messenger, and we can pop it up. Do you have Saxton's Facebook?
Yeah, that was on eBay. I got a counterfeit strike for it. I haven't contacted them yet. I'm probably gonna do that tomorrow. Pretty annoyed. Actually, do you have the phone? I'll scan it into Amazon and see what comes up.
All right, hold on. You can send me an email if you want.
Not scanning into Amazon. I mean, could this be a fake CD, you think? I mean...
Oh, it's possible, sure.
The date is on it,
But whether they could tell it right away, I don't know, you know. If it's missing something that they normally put in there, you know, they could probably tell quickly. But
like when I scan it into eBay, that used listing comes up. So it's the same barcode.
yeah, well, that's no big deal. Can you compare it to the other person's listing that has a live listing? To see if all the art is exactly the same?
Yeah, it looks exactly the same to me. He's got it for $19 plus 4 shipping on auction. And then other people have it for like 25 used. No pictures though. 15 plus 5 shipping used. United Kingdom. 2 United Kingdoms, only 1 with no photos for $24, and then the $19 one. It's only 4 listed. Is there a way to tell if a CD is fake? I think somebody reported us. I think it's the guy with the hair dye. By the way,
it certainly doesn't look like it's a photocopy artwork, though. That's usually what gives it away. Really poor quality. All the words are sharp, and the barcode is really sharp.
There we go. Yeah, look. That camera sucks. We need a better camera.
I was going to say, we're not going to be able to tell with your camera. Right there, it looks counterfeit.
Yeah, that's like the best they'll do. It doesn't have auto. This is like Jordan's camera from college, like her first year in college. Like community college. Oh, even before she went to Wayne State. So it's like when she was 18, 19. We need a new camera. But yeah, nothing looks blurry. The copyright is there, 2001 BDA. The copyright in these sound recordings and artwork is under license by BDA Production. Yeah, I don't know. I do know if someone reports you, they could give you a violation just based on their...
There you go. Tom's asking you some questions. He can tell.
Is it made in the USA? I don't see any country on it. Is there supposed to be? Look at his. And I got all these from a collector. Like it came in a huge thing from that estate sale. And we've listed some of the other items, so I really don't think it's fake.
Everything else checked out good?
So far, we haven't got hit. I stopped listing it, though, because I got nervous, you know. I'm going to put it on Macari instead.
Yeah, can you see it on Discogs? Have you been over there at all?
Yeah. Yeah, it's not on Amazon, though. But that's just because it's rare.
Yeah, that's not a big surprise. And sometimes things are just really hard to find on Amazon as well.
Yeah.
So it could be on there and you're just not seeing it.
Yeah, a lot of the media, if it doesn't scan on Amazon, I'm happy because I'm like, ooh, maybe it's rare.
Right.
All right, let's check this code. It does say unofficial on Discogs. It actually says BDA CD unofficial release. Okay, so it is fake. There are none. Yep, this release has been blocked for sale. Oh my god, I don't know why I didn't check Discogs first. I never use Discogs to comp, though, you know. It's usually not accurate for me. Damn. So someone must have recorded it, right? At the show? I can't even fight it now. Damn. I was so mad at eBay. Now I'm mad at myself. Thanks a lot, Tom.
Well, at least you figured it out, so that's a big thing.
Well, you know what? I think I'm gonna check all his on Discogs first. Make sure that doesn't happen again. Damn. Yeah, thank you. Now I know to check there. It'll always say something like that if it's bootleg. It'll say like unofficial release or it's been blocked for sale.
No.
Well, he said they don't let bootlegs on there.
Well, I understand, but most bootlegs aren't going to be saying that they're bootlegs, you know.
Oh.
A lot of them are just recorded, you know, to make
wrapped in
it look like
plastic?
regular.
Yeah, it's wrapped in plastic. It's got a barcode. But I guess it's not made by Bob Dylan or his team.
It's not official.
Yeah, he could probably sue people for making this. Well, that sucks. Shoplifting on the car either then?
What if you did put it on like Facebook Marketplace? But you'd probably still, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know Macari's like how strict they are with bootlegs. Or Facebook. Facebook is very strict though. They don't allow a lot of my items. They took down my hats. I had put a bulk listing up for legit hats with tags, Nike, that kind of stuff. And they took it down saying it could be counterfeit, so they're not allowing it.
Did you find it?
Well, personally, I would call it a garage sale item at this point.
You think so? Damn.
I wouldn't sell it anywhere otherwise.
Yeah, I don't have any like defects on any other platform about eBay. So,
Yes, I'll take you.
anybody need a Bob Dylan CD for $5?
Real cheap today. Today only.
Come on. Plus shipping now.
I'll be back. I have to go get my bunny some lettuce. He's out of lettuce. All right.
Bunny love.
Okay.
Sounds interesting.
Oh, did you shave the back of your head? I didn't see it that high up. Yeah. Was it always that high up? Oh.
I get scissor happy sometimes.
Yeah, I shaved the back of mine too, but not as much as like I have long hair, so you can't see it. You know.
Should I get a buzz cut?
Ask Jim. You have
Jim?
long hair.
I don't think Jim's here.
He's right there.
I'm eating. Go ahead.
He's eating ice cream. He's eating ice cream so he can poop.
No, keep your hair long.
What?
He
Keep your hair
hates it.
long.
He says he wants to shave it off.
He's got the
All
same
right.
hair though.
Yeah.
Definitely got your mom's hair.
I have like some of those wavy curls like this, and they screw up my hair. They make it all.
It's because he wants some lettuce. I'll be back. Do you want me to leave and come back? Or just,
No, you could just put your camera off and mic.
okay.
Oh, it's Minnie Mouse. Shit, Jim, you're on 4 right now? You gotta catch up. Oh, I'll be right back. Ruckus has really bad allergies. I gotta give her some antihistamine. George, you want to She looks hungry.
Are you sticking with Postcard Striker?
Yeah.
What's the average price of those? $5 to $10?
Well, it
I don't
depends on
know.
who you are. My average sell price ASP is around $13.
Oh, okay. Nice.
My lowest listing is $7.95, and then I do send out offers 15% off. So my lowest sell price could be $6.76 plus shipping.
Okay.
So, but I try to keep them up, in the $15 to $20 range when possible, of course. Most of the ones I'm listing on this stream are just generic, real quick and easy $7.95 listings. I don't have to do much research on them. Maybe every 5th one I have to do research on.
And then what's the shipping for the customer? Like 59 cents?
It's my shipping is $150.
And you put it no tracking, right?
It has limited tracking. It has
yeah, okay.
eBay standard envelope. Hi, Doc.
Yeah, I haven't tried that yet.
Yeah.
You like it? Everything gets delivered on time, and
Well, I don't know. It's pretty limited, but I've had no returns, no non-deliveries. There's been 2 or 3 in the last year that said they didn't get it, but once I explained to them how the tracking works, they're okay. It gets delivered the next day generally. So.
Okay. Yeah, I was thinking about doing some of the sports cards, so we'll see.
Yeah, I think that's a real good program they have going.
I would definitely buy a scanner. You use a scanner, right?
Yeah. I don't know if I would on sports cards if you're trying to sell collectibles.
Oh, really?
But, well, I mean, you're going to be degrading the quality of the card if you're running it through a machine. You got the chance of hurting the edges or the corners or something, scratching the surface, you know.
Okay.
So I don't know if I would.
Yeah, no, I'll just do photos. I figured it would be faster.
Postcards don't mind, you know, and people aren't collecting them to grade them or anything.
True.
So, not that it's ever damaged any.
Yeah.
But you know, the risk is there.
And the photos would probably be better if I took them myself, right?
No, not really. The scanner does pretty darn good. You know.
I do have those postcards. You know, Jordan show those after she makes dinner. You still have all those postcards at home, right? I want to show Striker some of them later. Okay. Now I'm like tempted to double check all these CDs I listed from that guy.
Now maybe, you know, depending on which scanner you could buy, maybe you could find a better scanner to do sports cards that, you know, where the risk would be less. You know, they make some nice little ones that maybe wouldn't, you know, be a problem. I don't know. But with the postcards, they don't. And most of the scanners will slightly bend it as it's coming out, depending on how you've got your machine set up. And you don't really want to, you know, bend them either. So
yeah, no, I'll suck it up and take the photos if I do it. I mean, they're like the cards that I don't want. You know, like
yeah,
I'm looking for certain players. So like all the double, I mean, there's tons of doubles of the players that are not as good. You know, you get a lot of those.
right.
You might get a Trinity Rumman like every like.
But you still want them to be collectible to the buyer. So
Oh yeah. You don't want to damage, even if it's only for $1. You know.
I don't know anything about the wands, Tom. I don't know anything about them, if they would work or not. I mean, all the cards I've ever listed, I just, you know, photoed. And I've only got a couple hundred listed, but that's probably the way I would continue if I get back to doing cards.
You have a lot of cards?
I have plenty.
We have like 70,000.
Yeah.
I should probably sell them.
I think it'd be a fun business to be in. But I'd want to work with the older stuff, you know, pre-70s. I think that would be much more fun to do. Well, obviously, I'm doing, you know, old postcards. So.
Yeah. Jim is now pooping.
So, Tom, did you try those on sports cards, or were you using it for something else?
Hey, Daniel. I like his Chucky doll.
Hey, Daniel, Saxton has a CD for sale if you're interested. Bob Dylan.
It's bootleg. Don't list it on eBay.
But it's a nice bootleg.
Yeah. It's actually worth quite a bit if you could sell it. Hey, Heather, what's up?
Heather.
It's crazy because it looks legit.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess in a sense it's legit, right, to the people that made it, but not made by Bob Dylan.
Yep, and that's about it. Could be a very legit company. They just didn't have the rights to do it is all. Maybe they thought they did when they did it, but...
Yeah, that's why some are still floating around. There was Heartland 15, season 15. We got a counterfeit strike on that as well. It was made by the company E1, which I see make a lot of movies, so I'm not sure what happened there.
Well, now that you know that eBay doesn't always make mistakes, maybe there's a reason.
Yeah, well, the Microsoft, I guess nobody's allowed to sell Microsoft. We got a counterfeit strike on this one, too.
Yeah, the Microsoft, though, could be just licensing problems there. I don't know.
It was like I sold it on Amazon afterwards, and I got a message from Amazon. I gotta do whatever they want me to do. Something about changing the listing. So, hey, Jill. Deal with that another day. Just kidding myself. I did not look at Discogs. I didn't even think of it. They would show something like this. I've never seen this release has been blocked.
Well, I'm always more careful when I'm doing CDs if I can't find it on Amazon or eBay. That's kind of a sign that maybe there's something going on. It's sometimes it's just a sign it's really rare, which is great, but it also could mean something else. So you got to double check those. There's usually a reason why it's not available.
Yeah, it looks like it was recorded at Carnegie Hall, so he allowed the recording. But maybe it just wasn't meant to be released.
Hard to say.
Well, either way, I can't sell it. I'm not going to risk it on Macari or Facebook and get it.
It's not worth it.
No, not for $40.
If you could even get that, you never can tell.
Yeah.
But maybe even you said you did some other sales, right? Garage sales and flea markets.
Sell them at, you mean?
Did you set up a flea market?
Yeah, we do flea markets. Our friend Missy is the one that we do the flea markets with. She's doing a garage sale this weekend. So I'm helping her Friday and Saturday, and I'm going to bring some of our stuff there. Maybe I'll bring it. Maybe I'll just put $5 on it.
Yeah. There you go.
And then we're going to bring probably all our pins and patches, I think. See if we want to grab some. And then I'll have to hopefully get more, but we'll see. We do decent at the flea market with that kind of stuff, but garage sale, I haven't really tried any of that.
I would think you'd want to be careful at the flea market even, Well, probably. I don't think it'd be a problem at the flea market.
No, the flea market allows. God, there's so many knockoffs there. There's a guy that has a booth with all bags that are all clearly knockoffs. The cologne there is knockoffs. I was like,
but it only takes one government sweep to go through there and catch a lot of people. So
I'm surprised they don't. There's a guy that sells pot leaves too, pot plants. If I had a place to grow them, I would. They're like $15 for a pretty decent size to start out. And then they sell a lot of DVD burns for like $1 or $2,
Bye, Susan.
Bye, Susan.
Whatever, Susan. I take pretty good pictures, so it was my own doing. If I would have put in the picture of maybe the generic one, why is there a generic picture then on eBay?
It's not even allowed to use those pictures, but they let all the big sellers do it.
Huh. So there's an actual picture of it in their database, but it's a bootleg, and they don't allow it. So how does that make sense, eBay? Like, this is what pisses me off about eBay. Yep. If they would have just blocked it to begin with, I would have never been able to list it, like Discogs.
Hi, Caroline.
Yeah, that's so weird to me. And then there's also, like, when you actually put in Bob Dylan Carnegie Hall City, there's also Bob Dylan in 1963 one live that doesn't look like a official release at all. It's in, like, one of those thin cardboard. So I think all of them weren't official.
Yep. Just cover your own butt. That's all.
Yeah.
I've got a bunch of DVDs I need to get started listing.
Yeah, how many you got?
I haven't listed any for probably 3 or 4 months. And all the ones I did list, I sold all but 2 of them. I think it's all I got left in my store, 2 or 3.
Oh, well.
How many do I have? Oh, I have no idea. Thousands, I'm sure.
It's a list. Oh, man.
Yeah, I got all those DVDs, but they're from the trash. When I went dumpster diving, found about 100 of them. But the ones that are selling, I'm not taking a photo necessarily of the front of the DVD. I open it like a book, and you could see the CD on one side, and on the other side, you see an imprint of Blockbuster. So that's how I'm taking photos of those DVDs. And I think the cases are helping them sell.
Yeah.
Even though it's just a few bucks, because some of those DVDs are a dime a dozen. I mean, but the Blockbuster cases have really been helping them sell.
Well, there you go.
Yeah,
Tom said the Bob Dylan bootleg vinyls sell well.
Of course. Who'd you get to buy it? You couldn't list it.
I
Send
think
that
they
person-
were selling them at.
Yeah, like
Out of the
send them-
warehouse.
Tell them I got a CD they might want. Oh, 10 years ago. Damn. I mean, I guess I could sell it on Whatnot, but even then it's risky because I think Whatnot doesn't allow bootlegs either.
Hmm.
I don't know.
I mean, a lot of places you can just plead ignorance, you know. So
Yeah,
especially if you're selling them, you know, doing all CDs one night.
yeah, nobody would even know the difference, really. I mean. But I would want to be honest about it. I wouldn't want to. I mean, I wouldn't call it a bootleg. I would say it's an unofficial release. Even that.
Exactly, unofficial recording. Yeah.
Mm. Cups like $2 million. Oh, 2,000. Like seeing too many zeros there.
Okay, that's the highest posted. What's the highest sold, Tom?
Yeah.
I can't believe they haven't ever had a $3,000 LP on PopSpsych.
Which one is the $2,000 one you have up? Is it Tupac?
Well, I don't think he's selling on there now, but 10 years ago.
Oh, 10 years ago.
I don't know.
Jim, tell us a story.
About what?
1965 Royal Albert Hall, collared vinyl, Bob Dylan.
Bob Dylan for 2,000.
When did they start doing collared vinyl, Tom? Do you know? I thought that was more of a more current thing.
He said others sold, but mine is still the highest. Yay. Just keep it up forever. It never sells. Well, yeah, you should tell a story because I'm gonna go smoke a bowl. I found one of my old ones that's clean. I'm like, oh. I'll be right back.
All right, don't choke.
Oh, Daniel's gonna tell a story.
Uh-oh.
I don't know about uh-oh.
Isn't that how they all start?
Wow, that's surprising. I had no idea about that.
Me either.
Anytime I saw one, I just always assumed it was from the last 40 years or something, you know? I still have a lot to learn about records.
Yeah, I've sold one record in 4 years. That's it. And
I
got a
bought
good
some-
amount for it, but
Yeah. I bought some from some. I got a couple cases in a liquidation pallet that sold really well. I got them from Amazon, and I did really good on those 10 years ago when they were starting to really come back in.
what'd you do about boxes? Because I wasn't going to buy 25 boxes just to get rid of one
Yeah.
LP, so I built a box. And I'm good
Yeah.
at building boxes, but that took forever. I mean,
I wouldn't waste my time. I bought some from Uline, 13 ones, So,
Okay.
but I had a couple cases of them that I was doing.
yeah,
So.
it was worth it.
Yeah, I don't like building boxes for anything. I'd rather just buy them and be done with it. It looks so much more professional.
Oh, you can't even tell my boxes are built when I'm done with them. They're like, I'm measuring them. It's pathetic. I would never suggest anybody do it, but it's like therapy when I'm putting a box together.
But it's time consuming as well. So
Oh, it is
instead
time
of grabbing a box and taping it up and you're done,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I avoided Uline for a long time, and then I started doing research, and they actually offered some smaller boxes at a better rate than what I was getting them for elsewhere.
Mhm.
Like 43 cents a box, 40 cents a box. So you don't have to buy 100 boxes. You could still get 25 boxes at the 43-cent rate. I thought to get that rate, you had to get like 100 or 200 boxes, but that's not true.
No, that's the only place I buy from. I used to have a box company here in town, but they've been gone for 10 years. But that was the best way to do it. But I buy everything from Uline at this point. Overnight shipping. I wish I lived close enough just to go pick it up. That would be really nice. But everything ships from Dallas to here, so it's just priced into my shipping, prices. So.
Yeah, some of the boxes I got, Tom, were so thick and twice the amount of weight of some of my other boxes I was getting elsewhere. But they also have sometimes in the same size, they have 200-pound test boxes. Then they have like lighter versions of the box, but not with every size though.
I stock 4 standard sizes that I use every day, and I have an 8x6x2 and a 9x6x2, which seems like it wouldn't make much sense, but there's some items where you can just drop that 1 ounce and you get a much better price. Going from 5 ounces down to 4 ounces, you get a good break. It pays for the box itself. So
yeah, I get a lot of 8x6x4. And if without looking, I'm pretty sure that's the one that perfectly will fit a couple of DVDs. Fit down in there pretty good. 3 DVDs even. But yeah, I go through those like crazy.
Okay. I'm better now.
You're better now?
Yeah, I feel much better. Back to normal.
Yeah, the scariest part of records is grading them and getting that right.
Yeah. Shipping is not a problem. You could buy shipping boxes. Well, she has boxes, right? Yeah.
Yeah, shipping is no big deal.
Yeah, we just bought some from Amazon that are made for vinyls. I honestly haven't listed any of Tom's vinyls either. So we're in the same boat. But I don't want to. I want to sit on it.
You think it's going to get better?
I think so. I think a lot of it's rare. Tom knows what he had. You know.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I got that
Tom's-
Mariah Carey one from him. That's from Glitter. That I think will go up. Yeah, and we have a little bit of a collection of our own, so we're just going to hold on to them for a bit. But
I
CDs,
buy a few at my local auction, but there's enough people around here it's hard to get them for a decent price.
what about flea market?
I just don't really have any flea markets around here.
Hmm.
Yeah, not in the sense of a real flea market. There are some markets that happen every once in a while that are, just all the cheap Chinese crap, but I don't call that a flea market, if you're going to sell new stuff. I want to see nice used and antiques and vintage and that kind of at a flea market.
Yeah. Still in the same shipping boxes you sent them in. I thought you meant you had boxes ready to ship them if it sells. She means she hasn't even opened the box.
Yeah, she hasn't listed any, she said.
Jill, open them up. She could just ship it right back to you.
Yeah, Tom's going to buy them back.
You got to charge them double the price, though, Jill. Make it worth it. Do 45s do that well?
Everybody's looking for 45s.
Really?
I think they've just become really hot.
Here, I'll show you some of mine, Mom. I didn't know that. I'll be right back.
Yeah, I mean, if you're going to play a standard LP, is what, 12? 45? I mean, 45 is smaller. They all play on the same machine.
7-inch
Doesn't
is a
matter.
45.
Yeah.
Tom wants the box back.
Yeah, I got these at my friend's shop. I haven't even looked any of them up or know the condition or anything. But let's see. This one looks cool though. Twisted Sister.
We're not going to take it. Twisted Sister.
Oh, that's what's called Cocaine. Eric Clapton, Cocaine.
Oh, that's a good song.
Dire Straits. Are any of these even decent?
I love me some Dire Straits.
Oh, Heart. I love Heart.
Yep.
No sleeve though.
I think I have that one.
What is this? Oh, Survivor. These 80s. 80s here.
See, I think you're agreeing that this 80s stuff is much better than the 90s. Gloria. Hi, Gloria. Time to list. That's right.
The Pretenders. Actually, I should go on big screen.
No way, Tom. Not you.
Dibs on cars. Let's have it.
He knows I love the cars. I grew up with the cars.
I like a few songs about the cars. You're Just What I Needed.
Yeah.
We used to sing that. That's what I'm thinking of. One of them. We used to sing it on the way to the club. Pretenders. Middle of the Road.
There you go, back to 70s.
Yeah, what is the 70s?
What is that? Take Tack?
Some paper on it. Taking away. Take it away.
Is it Calgon? Take it away?
Paul McCartney.
That's an old commercial.
Take it away. Okay.
Some paper on it.
Yeah, sticker scar there.
There's some Bob Marley.
I know you're not going to get rid of that.
Nah. I might just hold on to all these.
Yeah.
You think they'll go up in value?
I don't know.
I don't even know if anything is even worth money. I didn't look it up. I think I paid $5 for a
Tears
wall.
for fears.
Yeah. Barrows.
I don't know, Tom. You take it to UPS and say, "Here, get this there safely."
This
Let
is
them box it up.
95. Boogie Fever. Who's saying that?
Oh, sorry, Molly. Let me go look.
Tyler's. I don't know who that is. Ooh, Pat Benatar. I'm gonna keep that one. Sure. Oh, Madonna. Keeping this one. Back to back hits into the groove.
So, Molly, you can't identify it. Is that the problem? It looks like it has a hang tag on it. What's it say?
Beach Boys. Tricker, Andy's good. Tom,
Say what?
should I list any of these? You see anything I should go out of my way and list? Or no?
Oh, I think you should list them all.
Oh. Ooh, this one I'm keeping.
There's some good 80s in there.
What about damage like this? Do people mind?
I mean, yeah, it matters a little bit, but most people are buying 45s to put in jukeboxes and that kind of thing.
Oh, sure. That would be cool. I would get that in my
That's
lazy
all.
way.
Did you Google it to see if it came up? Google Lens.
Oh, here's another McCartney. Which one's that? My Brave Face. Yeah, see the damage on the back though.
Yep.
Disco Rufus? Starguard. I never even heard of them. What year is this? 77. Did you listen to this, Striker?
Say what?
1977. Were you listening to Starguard?
No, I don't know who Starguard is.
Me either. Disco Rufus is the name of the song. Oh, this looks like a cool cover. I don't know what's happening here.
Missing persons.
Oh wow.
It's like mannequins. It's like
Never
a
heard
naked
of them.
baby. That would so not be allowed now. A naked baby right there. I should probably pick it up. But it's a mannequin. It's not real.
All right, Molly. Here, make me big for a second.
Okay.
The Google Lens picked it up. It looks at. I think it's the same as what you have. Let me get it.
Is it a pin?
I can't get it to. All right. Here, let me share the screen and you can see what she sent me.
Are those the pins you got from Donna?
Where? What? Why?
Donna was selling Disney pins.
Oh, I didn't get any. Let's see.
No, Molly, I think.
No, she sent me a picture of a plush that she was needing to identify. Hi, Ozma.
Who's Dale Bazio?
Dale Bazio. I don't know.
No idea. I think Ozma likes that band. The
Why isn't it?
Starguard? Is that the lead singer is Dale Bazio? I don't know. Not from Donna.
Can you see my other photo there? My other picture? No, it's not in the.
You want me to add your screen?
Yeah, add that screen.
Oh, I thought you wanted to go big. You want the screen big?
Yeah, can you enlarge that one? That's the picture that Molly sent me. And Google Lens says it's a Disney Pika plush, Minnie Mouse, Walmart.com. So go check on Walmart and see if you can find it, Molly. See what it's sold.
Nice. I don't know who they are either. Turn the beat around. These don't have sleeves though. Vicky Sue.
Yeah, Google Lens would pick something up like that real easy.
Yeah,
you can start to tell what items. Definitely.
Yeah, I think it's a match. It looks like Pika Plus.
So.
Yeah, Exactly. Pika Plush, Minnie Mouse, Walmart.com.
All right. Are you done?
Yep.
Okay.
Go back to your enlarge your 45s.
All right.
How many do you have?
Not too many. Not like T and Donna pick up. You know what I mean? I got like 20 left.
Well, they're pretty good.
Yeah, not bad. I don't remember what the hell I paid for it all. I really don't. But not a lot. She usually works on good deals on me. This one's
I mean,
weird.
some of the wrappers aren't great, obviously, but as long as that looks like a great disc.
Yeah.
No scratches or anything as far as I can see.
No, this one has scratches along the side of it.
Jill, I have sold some, but they're pretty slow.
It's on the light.
So you just got to list them and let them sit. You can flip through them and find somebody that's kind of famous or something, then that helps a lot. But thanks, Gloria. Jenny, I was going to ask you, do you have a disc machine, a buffer or anything?
She does.
She does?
Yeah.
A good one or a bad one?
A good one. I want the one
Okay.
that she has. Yeah.
Because I have hundreds of games only, disc only, that need to be buffed that I'd sell you for a decent price if you wanted to take them on.
Oh, she probably would.
Yeah, I figured she would.
She loves them. Get on the floor, Michael Jackson. See, this one is pretty scuffed up. The ones that are loose like this.
Oh, that's good, Jill. You know, go back with 20 and they'll probably go for 20 if it's something. If they found it that quick and needing it, they'll definitely do at least 20. Bruce Springsteen. See, that one looks like it's got a little.
Yeah,
stuff
like right
on it.
here.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know if these will sell for anything. I might just put this in the flea market eventually. We haven't
Oh,
done that. Yeah.
I think you do fine with those. They all look like good stuff. Silver Train, Rolling Stones, for sure.
Oh, the Beatles. Remember this one? This one's very highly scuffed. You can see.
Oh, yeah, it's got some problems, though.
Yeah, some issues.
But the Beatles always has some problems with theirs, don't they?
That and rap. Rap is always the worst. Yeah, all these loose ones are pretty scuffed. You probably can't see it. This camera's shitty, but
Jill, was there anybody in there that you recognized when you if you looked through it?
Def Leppard. That's a good one.
Yeah. Which one? What's the song?
Rock of Ages.
Okay.
Yeah, but scuffed up again. Strawberry Field.
Yep. Bluegrass Picker does really well doing 45s.
B-52s.
The
Idaho.
B-52, I don't know that song, though.
I don't know the song. I only know their one song, Love Shack.
Yeah.
Romance Beyond the Alphabet. Culture Club. I know them. Eurythmics. Aqua. Billy Joel. Oh, Genesis. Wasn't that Phil Collins?
Gloria.
And then these are back in, I have like maybe 20 left in sleeves.
All right, Jill, good job.
Steve Miller Band.
What help do you need, Gloria? You got something you need identified?
Nice, Jill.
Or do you want to come in? If you have a camera on your laptop, you can come into the room if you want, Gloria.
Yeah. We could drop you the link. This one actually.
Anybody else that wants to come in?
Yep. This one doesn't look scuffed up. Look, Black Sabbath. You think that's worth something?
Has it been wet? What's the record look like?
It's dirty for sure. I'm gonna have to clean it with that stuff we bought, but I don't see any scratches.
Oh, it looks good, yeah.
Yeah, just really busted.
Just that sleeve makes it look dirty.
Yeah, maybe get a new sleeve, you think?
No, if that's the original, I'd keep the original with it. But
Okay, yeah, it's the original because it's the Warner Brothers. It's
yeah, definitely keep that.
I'm gonna look that one up.
But you might cover them in the plastic sleeves if you get a chance.
Yeah, I did buy some of those too.
Okay.
Just put in like a full one, or do they make certain ones for this size?
They have 45 sizes.
I'll have to order some.
She's got the cleaning stuff, Doc. So
Yeah,
see, that's a nice sleeve right there with Elvis.
Oh, is it? I have
The pictorial sleeves do really well.
Yeah, let me put on the vinyl cleaner. We didn't even open it yet. Did you see the vinyl cleaner?
Okay, hold on, Gloria. We'll get Saxton to talk about that.
What is it? I'm looking for this vinyl.
Gloria has a question. Do you do whatnot? If so, what equipment do I need to do it? I have hundreds and thousands of comics and cards I want to sell. Please help me.
You use your phone. I'm on the phone when we run it. Well, Jordan runs it from the computer. So I really suggest 2 people. One, it gives it more excitement, like you can make jokes and talk to each other and not just have dead silence talking to yourself, you know? So I would definitely get a partner if you're married or just living with someone, whatever you're doing. But a kid, even, just anyone that could just be there just to hang out and give it a fun vibe, put on some music. For comics, it's a rough market. You gotta have some decent stuff. If it's the lower end stuff, I would bulk that together. Don't run anything for $1 because you'll lose money. And by the end of it all, you get 30 cents a transaction like eBay. So you gotta remember, every time you run one item, it's 30 cents just to start, and then add it on to the fees. So we got camera and laptop. I would have one person on the lap running the items, and then whoever is the better speaker, have them showing the items. And what else did she ask? I think that was it, right?
Is that a black or a red disc in there for the Presley?
Let's see. It's black.
Okay. Well, that's actually better. The red one's still cheaper, but it looks like 15 to 20.
Light scuffing, I would say. Some scratch marks. So maybe the BG on it.
Of course, if you had one that was green, then you're talking much better price.
Now, do you test all yours?
Well, you really should. I don't have any record listings at this point. Like I said, I was trying to collect up to get about 1,000 of them before I started listing them. But I will play every one of them before I list them. That's the plan.
Oh, okay. We did buy that one. Did you get that one from Amazon that we looked at?
No, I haven't at all. But I will, I think. But Anthony, I think he says he plays every one of them as well.
Yeah, I guess I could always put it on in the background, but not really music I listen to.
Well, I mean, just have a plan. Just try to do 10 a day or something like that. You don't have to sit there and listen to music for 4 hours if you don't want to.
Yeah. Maybe just have it on when I'm watching a match. It won't bother me too much. See, like this one's really scratched up. The Rolling Stones, Silver Train.
That's expected.
Yeah.
From the Stones.
Oh, here's a nice one. Little Van Halen. Look at the cover on that one.
Oh, yeah.
Sure,
Hot for teacher. I bet that one will sell.
Yeah. About 20, I think. 15? Pretty good condition. Does have some tape on the bottom, but the inside is I don't know. I would have to test it. Definitely.
Yeah, really nice copies are 30.
I'm gonna say VG.
So let's see. Yeah, I'd definitely say 20 plus on that one.
Even with the tape on the artwork.
Yeah, $20 is about the cheapest sold. That's a nice one.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna keep it.
So why are we looking these up?
Know what we got.
I'm just gonna keep it. No matter what it's valued at, I'm gonna keep it.
Like this one, I think I'll keep this one too. Well, don't you always pick out of the stuff you get and keep some of it?
Yeah. No, I don't keep anything.
Oh, you don't?
And as Tom says, learn to grade using the gold mine criteria. That's what everybody uses. So,
Oh, I'll have to look that up.
yeah.
Yeah, because I have no idea what I'm talking about. But yeah,
All right.
man.
Have a good night, CC. Come back and see us.
See you later, CC. Like the Van Halen, it's just an iconic band that should be in my woman cave, somewhere.
Yeah.
Even though I don't really listen to them.
Should be in your collection. That's for sure.
Sure. And then this one too, just because it's Karate Kid.
I don't think you need that one.
But it's part 2, so not as good as, if
Oh,
there's
you definitely don't need part 2.
Was this a double feature? Oh, his song was in the movie. So it's Peter Cetera. I definitely don't need that. I don't even like that song.
Yeah, you're right, Daniel. They're very particular. So
I don't even know who he is. Yeah, I've only listed brand new sealed vinyl so far. We've sold a couple. There's a couple guys on Whatnot we get from.
that's called the run out, Gloria.
The Doors, Love Her Madly. Paul.
And Tom's going to make a video one of these days explaining to us how to decipher all of that information.
Yeah, you should do a video on how to grade. People would love it.
Not me, Tom.
Tom, yeah. Crazy Love Air Supply. She doesn't sell for much, right? She's like the common.
Melinda.
Yeah.
Probably.
And same with Sheena Easton. I see a lot of her CDs. Oh, this one.
I thought you were going to show me postcards.
I know, I didn't find them yet.
Oh.
We'll do that in a little bit. I only have like 5 left. I think we saw the heart, right? Here's the cover.
We saw a heart, but I don't remember that cover.
Yeah.
If looks could kill, that's the James Bond thing, one of them.
Yeah. Well, either way, I'm going to keep the cover. Heart, I love the band. Paul McCartney.
No, that's great, Molly. 38. Was that a 45 or a LP?
Yeah, it seems like everyone has vinyl just lying around. Lindsay Buckingham.
What is that?
Huh?
What was that one?
Oh, I said it seems like a lot of people have vinyl just sitting
Yeah.
around not listening it. Air Supply.
Probably. Everyone's probably scared. Air Supply.
It is. It's a lot of work. Like even just cleaning them. That's why I haven't done it. It's like,
Yep.
brown.
I think the grading scares most people.
The grading and then having to clean and prep them. I'm like, I'm done before even picking that. Paul McCartney, Ode to Koala Bear. Never even heard that. There's 2 of them. But here's just some covers. Yeah, I might have paid like $10.
The sleeves by themselves will sell also.
Yeah.
As people use them for their walls and scrapbooking and all kinds of stuff.
Yeah, maybe I'll throw them up eventually. Yeah, I'll look for the postcards later. I need to list some more stuff, otherwise Jim is gonna beat me. Can't have that happen.
So have you done any listings since last Thursday?
Me? Cross listings, yes. Do you want mine?
Have any of those been selling?
No. I've been getting the likes on Macari, but not. I haven't done enough.
Have you been doing any sharing on Posh or anything?
Yeah, I share all the time. We
Hey,
sold,
Pat's
I think we sold a ring, one of those F-off rings. That was about it. But I don't have a lot of items over yet. So figure I'm only at like 200 items per Macari and Posh. Maybe 250. What are you doing, Pat?
I took some pictures, so now the actual listing part. What are you doing? Did you get it?
He's going to show us his baseball cards too.
Oh, we got one. Here's
I'll put
the
you big.
here.
Which one is that one?
It
The
says
Phillies.
yeah, and then
Why don't you get a good team on there like the Yankees?
and YT is YouTube, and then on the back.
Is that a numbered one? No, that's just the normal one.
Yeah. No, if I do number them, but I only made 100 of these. But I do number them.
So anybody that wants one, send Pat an email.
They're on my website.
They're only $5 each. So
Yeah, they're on the website. But that, be honest, that includes the shipping, the the hard plastic case that it holds, and
I mean, the cards do cost money because Mama G got them made.
yeah. But the cards are not as much. I mean, to be honest, the shipping and I make like $2.53 when I sell them at $5. I sold a bunch of them last year. It's like anything with shipping. Like if someone, there's times in the past I've done. Someone got a T-shirt, I gave them a free card, but I'm trying to. Boy, sometimes when you're trying to find out where these shoes are, it's like, what? I bought these as shoes from an estate sale, and you can't sell them if they're not listed.
do you buy a lot of used shoes?
Not really. At the right price, what have I bought in 100 pair? Yeah.
I've never bought 100.
Oh, yeah.
I've got a few, but I haven't ever bought that many.
Yeah. I bought new ones. I got some nice Fila shoes, but I don't know. They're just not moving lately. Now the Nikes, boy,
What?
the Nikes brand is strong.
What did you say?
Nike.
Do you have to be careful for fakes on those?
I've had shoes like that, and they send it to like New York, where they and it's been fine.
Has Donna been teaching you how to say words?
Me or Pat?
Pat. She calls them Nikes too.
Oh, Nike.
Some people say Nike.
Everybody says Nike because that's the name of the brand.
Nike.
Nike.
I don't know, because the guy's name was Philip Knight, and I think that's where the name came from. So
Where everybody changed it to Nike.
I don't know.
Interesting.
So when I came back, you're gonna bust my chops, but you're not gonna come on camera.
I'm laughing at you.
I got these. Look at these new shoes here, ladies' shoes. What are you laughing at?
Jen, she said, "You say Nike, I say Nike."
Did those come off of a pallet?
No. This was from an estate sale. The kids wanted to sell the house, and when you get in that last day and they're not moving as much, and they're like, "Well, we want like $3 a pair," and I said, "Well, tell you what, I'll fill up the whole garbage bag. I'll give you $15." And he's like, "All right." That's why I don't like people. I tell people right out, you either want to sell the stuff or you can throw it away. You make up your mind.
Well, yeah, almost everybody donates it afterwards. So what's the point?
Yeah, to a dumpster sometimes.
Sometimes to a dumpster. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Jim found all those DVDs. Over 100 DVDs somebody just chucked in a dumpster.
Oh, that happens a lot.
Yeah. Crazy. Well, at least donate it so somebody can, use it.
I stopped at the dumpster today and they put locks on it.
No.
Yes.
Think they saw you?
I don't know. It says you're on camera when I'm in there, but I honestly don't think they saw me because the office is closed when I go in there.
Someone probably did their job that day. They're probably supposed to be put a lock on all the time, and you just got the employee that night that did their job, but the other day some just don't.
Yeah, that's
Some areas,
probably
they put a lock on you also because of the bears.
Here they don't. It's in a storage unit, and they don't want people at the storage units emptying their units into the dumpster.
Exactly. Yeah, because they
Yeah.
would put a whole thing in there.
Yeah, they have to pay for the.
I got an email.
That's like the main reason I don't want to do storage units is you have to go dump all the crap afterwards and pay for it.
Yeah, I'm lucky because I have a enough property where I burn them.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Oh yeah, I've burned probably 4 or 5 mattresses in the last 2 years.
And you're allowed to do that?
Yeah.
That's
I
cool.
live up in the mountains, and I got 17 acres, so I have plenty of space to. I don't like it sometimes because it can get sloppy, so I try to limit it. All right, Saxton. Why don't, instead of me listing these shoes, why don't I just sell you these blue pair of shoes? When you go out with your woman Friday night, you will look hot in these blue shoes.
Go out on whatnot where I have to work.
These are velvet. This is like a 1-inch heel, and I could work a deal with you. $18.99. They were $18.99 with free shipping.
You know what? I bet Saxton would trade you a CD for those shoes.
I bet you
Just a great
Striker.
Bob Dylan CD.
I bet you Striker and Jim would wear those before I ever would.
Oh, you don't wear lady shoes?
No.
Saxton would fall and break her neck in 1-inch heels.
Yeah, could you see me in those in my t-shirt and jeans and my hat? Look like an idiot. Yeah, right.
All right. Well, so I'm going to pass on these right now. Okay.
Sell them to Donna. Donna like those.
The next pair of shoes, Saxton, if you're interested in, is.
I'm trying to list that.
You know what? I'm not going to list these. If the stuff is peeling off, that outer, it's not even worth it.
Nope. If they don't pass the twist or the scratch test.
Yeah. Well, you know what's happening is that that thin layer of fake leather is peeling right off.
Yep.
So those will be in the garbage. Thank you for letting me waste 3 minutes taking your picture. Okay. We'll list these. Let's see how
I can use some nice new barrels if you have some.
Oh, I got those.
Never so fast.
What size?
10 and a half.
10 and a half. Hold on. Let me go into the old.
I have 10.5 murals. You want them?
Do you? Are they in good shape?
Oh man, I packed them.
Already gone.
Oh, I do though. They're gray and orange.
All right. When you get unpacked, let me know.
Okay.
I bought 2 nice pairs at a garage sale about 3 years ago, and they're about shot now. So it's time for some new ones. Jenny has a sale.
I have 9 and a half.
Nice, Jenny.
Oh, that's not going to fit.
Yep,
Nice. Where'd you sell?
9 and a half. I have a nice pair of 5s. What size feet do you have, Saxton?
Hers is probably the same size as mine.
Probably.
Oh, you mean you're saying she's got gorilla feet?
Yeah.
The average size woman's foot is like 11, isn't it? Or 10?
No.
It's a 10.
No, like
Look
a
at all-
6.
No.
It's
Okay.
a 5. Look at that.
Average size woman's foot.
6.
I would say an 8.
I think
Okay,
it's a 6.
so 7 to 8. So
7 to 8.
it's
I
not
told you.
like 10, 11. No.
I know.
I think
I have
men's
big-
is 9 and a half or 10, something like that.
I got big feet. They're better to kick your ass with.
Who you threatening?
Better to kick soccer balls. All right. Don't hate. No, I don't need shoes though. I need sneakers.
What size? All right, let me go.
Still not my size.
Let me go.
Yeah, I'm the same as Ozma. Ozma, he called you gorilla feet. Did you hear him?
Call her that.
Oh, Ozma has big feet too. He's size
Yeah.
11.
All right. Size 11, ladies. Okay, hold on. Oh, they're all men.
Harley's playing with that bag. It's gonna be loud though. Can you guys hear that?
I got a women's 9.
You gotta back him up a little. Not in the
Just come on
screen.
and sell shoes on Saxon's channel.
That's Harley in a bag. He likes bags.
Huh. I know they like boxes. I didn't know they like bags like that.
Just him. Only him. He likes the noise of it. He likes to be carried around in it. But you got to be careful because you don't want to.
Is that Jordan?
He likes to be swung around a little bit.
Is he decalled?
No, that's why you got to be careful because he'll start putting his nails in there. You don't want him to drop.
I don't know. I don't have gorilla shoes.
Wow. I'm gonna kick you in the foot.
She's like, Panties, you got any Sasquatch wear?
Ozma, do you hear him?
I go to meet you, and you look normal, and I look down at your feet, and they're like this big. I'm like, what?
You're offending all the women in the shop that have size 10 and 11 feet. You're about to get your ass pounced on. Ozma and Jill and whoever else has big feet. I'm so sorry for Pat's comments.
Look for me, size 10. Well, no, when we went to see Michael Bublé, it was so funny, and my wife goes, "Oh, you saw that too?" His feet looked so big. It was the way he had the shoes on and the way they were doing the camera. Oh, now Jill's like size 10. Ozma, I love you. I'm giving Saxton because she gives me a hard time.
Don't buy from him. He called you a Sasquatch.
I didn't call her that. I only called. I didn't call you that. I said you have Sasquatch feet.
We're gonna buy from someone that tells you that you have Sasquatch feet.
Saxton.
Yeah, I'm trying to eat what?
You know I love you.
I'm gonna show you my Sasquatch.
I'm looking at the stuff that's not listed. That's what I'm doing.
I'm back.
Look, yours was 12. Mine was 10.
Welcome.
Do you want yours or mine?
Who am I?
Okay, I'm just seeing if maybe you want a different one because this might be too spicy or something.
It's not spicy. Give me here. Thank you. Do you want to try another piece?
You tell him, Ozma.
Thank you.
What did I miss? Did I miss anything?
Everybody wants to know your foot size.
Yep.
Hi. 8.
8.
8.
So she's on the high side of average.
Foot size.
The average woman's shoe size is 7'8".
Jordan's a 9.5.
Huh.
I think the average size for a guy is probably 10 and a half.
Yeah,
or 11.
I think it's
technically
9.5, 10, if I remember right.
But think about this. Jordan's only 5'4", right? And she's got a size 9.5 foot. I'm 5'8", and I have a size 11. So technically, her feet are bigger than mine. Just saying.
How tall are you?
Me?
5'8".
No, Saxton. Oh, okay.
5'4".
Come on. I got you some lettuce. Come eat.
Saxton put the kibosh on me.
Oh. Wait a minute. I found some news. Hold on. That was what I was looking at was back in the 70s and 80s. It's actually a bigger size foot now. Let's see. The most common foot size for the average American female is somewhere between 8.5 to 9. So there. Not as small as we thought.
That's a big jump.
Yeah, from the 70s.
Oh, Osmos, though, she says she's 5'11".
That's tall.
Yes, she's tall. What? She can't have little feet being that tall.
No.
She'd look lopsided. And I have to put the person. Why do you think LeBron has size like 15 feet? Because he's huge.
I got size
The taller
11.
person you're gonna have.
Judith. I don't know how some women wear some of the shoes they do, but I'm not one. I'm not one. I'm not a flip flop guy. I see people go out to the store in their flip flops, and I'm like, nope.
They'll wear them year round too.
I just would always be worried that my foot would get run over by a damn cart or something. And
Is that something you worry about a lot, Pat?
well, yeah, I'm very protective of my feet. Yeah. Jill. She said hers are like skis.
Probably a good swimmer.
Well, it's amazing how some shoes go for a certain amount of money though online.
Yeah, shoes that are doing good now too are called Hey Dude or Dude shoes. They do really well.
Yeah. Bigger shoes do well. I can charge more money for a size 15 than other shoes.
Yeah,
14.
oh, definitely. If the shoe is big, even if it's a half decent shoe, I pick it up. I mean, anything over 15.
Yeah.
Yeah, Kathy says she wears them around the house, but like I even tried to wear those slides, and I just feel like when I walk, the damn things want to fall off, and I'm like, nah. Hey, look at these shoes I got. Still has they're not even worn. Sometimes you buy so much, you know. I hate you get so much stuff, and you're like, oh yeah, I remember buying this like a month ago, and it's like, gotta get it listed. Sometimes I'm shocked by some things that sell. Like, it's amazing. Like, I don't know why it's pulling up. So, what'd she say?
Everything sells at a point.
Oh my gosh. I just quick glance and I saw the word balls. Balls average. I'm like, wait a minute, slow down, Pat. You got to read it right. Saxton.
Hey Jim, you know what you could show us
No.
on cam? What you can do with your feet?
No.
He has a really good trick with his feet.
No. Oh God.
It's so frustrating to sometimes find stuff. I'm typing in the shoe, the style, and everything, and it's not coming up. Sometimes you just got to go to Google and type it up that way, and then copy and paste. How many did you get listed, Saxton? Hello? Hello?
What? I'm trying to eat.
How many did you get listed?
3. Jim could give you the middle finger with his toe.
Oh,
No.
I'm usually the one with jabbering cat.
Well, I wonder if people would listen if no one talked for half an hour and they just
Well, that's what I told everybody
yeah.
earlier, that no people aren't coming just for dead silence. They're here to listen.
They want to listen to Saxton sing.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
I am at 43.
You're doing postcards though, right?
Yep.
How many can you do in an hour?
I try to keep up about 25. If they don't require a lot of research, a lot of them, the RPPCs, it takes me 2 hours to do 25 of them. So. Those are just my favorite books, Gloria.
Well, these shoes are making me a little bit upset.
You're not finding any info, Pat, or is it?
The first 2 or 3. Well, one I had to throw away. Did I steal something? Oh yeah, I sold a jacket.
Nice. Does anybody in the chat know what's the difference between embroidery floss and stitch floss, or is it the same thing?
Anybody? Wheeler?
I think CC knew.
Yeah, Ozma. I'm pretty sure it's the same thing. I mean,
Wow, you guys been going 3.5 hours.
yeah, they're on like
That's the way you buy them, isn't it? Is on
yeah,
those
they
little.
were in this floss organizer like that. I don't think any of them have been pulled. They're all like brand new. Got to count them all though. There's 108 flosses in here, or whatever you call them. 108.
Are those still called skeins, even though they're on like a cardboard instead of a roll of yarn?
I don't know. I don't see any listings calling it a scheme, but maybe.
Have you sold any yarn? I do pretty good with it.
I sold my first yarn a couple weeks ago. It was vintage and still wrapped in plastic on a small spool, but it was a thick grade of yarn. It was, I mean, not like soft yarn, but it was tightly knit. So it was probably a hard yarn. I don't know much about it, but it didn't last but maybe 5 days, and it sold.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, Saxton changed her picture.
I'll probably sleep. She tells me I talk too much. Stryker doesn't talk enough. Jim's flashing his middle toe.
Well, a lot of the time, I'm the only one talking, I feel like. That's why I like having Pat D's on.
Oh.
I know he likes to talk.
Oh, I'm usually very quiet.
Yeah, you can be. But
Yeah,
not when you're awake.
that's right.
I haven't even listed 3 items. No, I'm at 3. I can't nap yet.
I usually talk more after I hit my quota. And I can quit.
God, just start asking Stryker tons of questions so he can't work anymore. Distract him, please.
I wanted to do 100 tonight, Kat. That was the goal. But it all depends on how much I talk.
You should time yourself, Molly. I'm curious. Saxton said she'd time herself, but she only got 2 listings done this week on her cross-listing machine, so I don't think she's doing very well.
We're not laughing at you, Saxton. We're laughing with you.
Yeah, Saxton, and imagine if you were really paying $75 for that a month.
She's not even answering now. Or am I either that or I went deaf.
She's probably chewing on some food and typing. Oh, I did tell on her, but I'm being easy on her. She always throws me under the bus in front of a group. She don't care.
Does she drive the bus then too and like backs it right?
Drives the cup, fills it up with kids, and runs me over.
That's it.
Fills it up with kids. Oh my god. T.
Is T coming on?
I'm at 3.
Where's T?
No.
I missed her.
Oh, there she is. Hi, T.
She's in his auctions for you now. She's getting.
Yeah, you have plenty of time to beat Saxton.
Hey, I'm doing my 4th now.
You only need about 5 minutes to do that.
Jim, what are you at?
What?
5?
Jim. 5?
5.
All right, I'm going to catch right up to Jim right now.
This T list pretty fast, too. I bet she can do 20 an hour.
I don't understand what takes some people so long.
I'm eating.
I mean, I average 100, 125 every week. Saxton.
Yeah.
I thought you were doing like 300 a week right now or something.
Oh, not this week. Like 2 weeks ago, I did. Yeah, but I'm saying for the month for July, I did 603.
All right.
And then for August, yeah, I'm approaching probably 400.
I like that 500 number every month. That works good for most people. You think about that on a yearly basis, 6,000 listings a year.
Well, and then, but it's motivating when it actually is working. People don't realize how hard it is to go from, let's say, even 200 to 2,000. I mean, you tell a person you do 2,000, and some people are like, that's nothing, because they do 10,000 and they've been doing it for so long.
Oh, nice, June. She's at 26.
Oh wow.
She did Whatnot today too. Gee.
Yeah, she
Yeah.
was on TikTok. Not TikTok. Whatnot.
Yeah.
I didn't do Sterling Silver.
I think so. I was on the road today. I tried to log in. I tried to log in from my phone. It says you have to verify your phone number, and I'm like, yeah, to watch. And I'm like, what? So I don't know. And the thing is, it set one up under my Facebook, and it set one up under my Gmail. And I think the Facebook is what the phone number is, and I always, when I get on, I'm on my Gmail, so I don't know.
Well, my phone does not like Whatnot at all. It just locks up and freezes and just everything else.
Now, some things like games, I mean, Saxton, you list movies, right?
I what?
Oh boy.
I was running to the kitchen.
You list movies, right?
Yeah.
I mean, they should be easy. You should be able to do like 30 of those an hour. I did
on the list.
I did rest DVDs the other day, and I did like 15 of them like within a half an hour.
I'm sure if I focus, but I don't really sit down and list. We've been busy. We're doing Whatnot. We're getting ready for Whatnot. I still do the DVDs for Friday's video.
When are you doing your next Whatnot?
I don't know. Depends. Definitely Friday.
Okay.
We'll do an auction, but I gotta get the video ready and get it up. That was taking almost all day to go through the media.
I got an email. Dear Texas, this is Saxton. You could come on, but 10 minutes at a time. What?
What? 10 minutes at a time, then you have to leave.
Yeah. 10 minutes is enough of you. So you come back at 11. Okay.
No.
Yes, Jenny, she is.
What am I doing? Oh.
No, you're meticulous. Yeah.
Ollie, how many did you get listed now?
1.
She's
Wow. I'm Holly.
Really? I had to ship, and then I had to go to the post office.
Be more
One.
productive.
1.
She's
Oh,
proud.
I don't feel.
Be more productive.
Yes.
I can't let Holly beat me. That would be horrible.
Oh, yeah, it's definitely all about what you're listing, Jill.
Oh, yeah.
Yesterday, I was doing books and spark plugs, so it took me longer than doing postcards.
I notice it's weird though. Sometimes as I'm listing more, I'm selling stuff that was like a year ago.
Yeah.
So you're getting interest sparked into some things that It's funny when you list something, then you see it sell like within a half an hour. It's like, wow.
Yeah. A lot of our older stuff does sell when we start listing again.
Yeah.
And then we do stuff similar on and all. So I'll just do that at the end of the month. I'll be right back.
What's this, Patties? I had the same problem. I could not bid. I'm going to try and fix it again tomorrow. I tried today, but no luck. What was I saying? I tried to bid. Now I'm confused. What? Wow, this Department 56 Central Park Garage sells for $20, but they probably have a box. So I wonder.
I'd still price it a little higher than you think because
Oh, it says it comes in very good condition, does not come in original box.
Whenever October gets here.
As soon as I spotted that, I said, "Ooh, I gotta grab that."
Just don't underprice it.
You know what I hate too is you'll find something and it's like $5, and you'll see it that it sells for $30, and you'll look and see there's 15 sold and even 4 or 5 in the last month, and you'll list it, and 4 months later you thought it sold yours.
4 months later, what?
You'll list it and it still doesn't sell. Like, and yet there's there's comps on there that it did sell, and it's like, what the hell? I mean, come on.
A lot of times I'll list something thinking it's a mover, and then several weeks later it's still there. I recheck the comps and they're sold higher than what I have it listed for, the exact same item, and I'm like, how does that happen?
They're not showing your item.
Well, and I wonder, we honestly talk because we're resellers. I assume everybody here also buys off of eBay. I mean, I buy from other people. I've bought from actually other YouTubers to support them, and I like to buy cards, and so I wonder if we ever talk to somebody that knows nothing about reselling, and like, I'd love to like interview somebody. Hey, do you ever go on eBay? And when you search something, I bet you there's people that don't know how to do like search for the lowest price.
No. Filter. Mm-mm.
Yeah, there's a lot of people that don't understand Amazon. They think that Amazon supplies everything. They don't realize the third party at all. I remember when things were shut down for COVID, and I sold something off of Amazon, and I used the box. I had an eBay box that was perfect. Oh my, the person had a fit. I did not buy this off of eBay. I said, no, you're exactly right. You didn't. I said, I sell on multiple platforms. That was the box that we had. And I talked to another friend. He says, yeah, you gotta cover that logo. And that, and I wound up just giving the money back to the person because I guess it's like against you can't even put like a postcard or anything like to your own website on Amazon.
It's a different place, different rules.
You can't bid on whatnot? Ozma didn't work for you? Maybe your card's not in right. What'd you sell, Jen?
Jenny's got another cell.
Oh,
Yeah, you
she
said
did.
whatnot never really worked for me either.
And it's so weird. I mean, I'm gonna price it like $3 higher than the average, but this red carriage one, Department 56, goes for $6 less than this one.
Because of the
I mean,
color.
Huh?
Because
Well,
of the color.
it's a little bit bigger, but still, and a little bit more, but still, I mean,
Yeah.
it's just crazy sometimes how.
And it's more about their production. If it's more rare, it's worth more money. Stuck in a loop asking for phone verification. Huh.
I wonder if T's still listening. I wonder how Whatnot did today. Like, are there days that are better than others?
Yeah.
Saxton, how often do you do Whatnot?
We try to do 3 a week.
And is there certain days that do better than others?
No. Like the one Friday that we did the Post Malone was on.
Yeah.
Right. That Post Malone was on. We did horrible. It was like our worst night.
Because
So
yeah.
yeah, everybody was there. So after the fact, I was like, oh man, like that was stupid. Should have went on after him or before him. But it's just those are the times that we can fit in our schedule. So
Right.
we got to keep it Wednesday, Thursday, Friday at this point. And then not
Right,
be
so-
against our friends. You know, we got friends that are going live. You know, we don't want to do that.
I knew it wouldn't
Well-
take too long to catch up.
Well,
No, he's distracting me again. I think we're all paid to distract me.
you're always going to run into that somebody else. I mean, what are you going to do sometimes? I don't know.
Oh, really? You sure you have them on for everybody, or did you shut them off? So, Pat, how many did you list altogether?
Me?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, tonight so far, I 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
I mean, I haven't.
Huh?
I haven't seen you list anything though. Has anyone seen him list? Like he's not really listing; he's just talking, right?
What the hell are you talking about?
When did you list?
Do you want to see him on my phone here?
Oh, so you can list and talk at the same time? It's hard.
You know, it is harder than people think, I will say, but how many do you got listed so far?
I'm working on 4 right now.
No, I mean active.
Oh, I don't know.
So I listed 20. I just hit 2,000 like 2 days ago. So I'm at 2022. Oh, that's weird. That's the year. I didn't even plan that. Yeah. But I don't like to spend. I don't like to dwell too much time on certain things sometimes because it's like.
Well, when you're listening, you mean?
Yeah, like I'll move on sometimes, but I actually gotta get my postcards and more baseball cards listed because I bought a scanner. I bought a high end scanner that can do like 15, 20 cards in seconds.
All right, I got another one up.
Okay, now
I'm gonna go have some tomatoes. I'm gonna come back.
Here's another pair of shoes. What, Saxton? These are 8M.
He keeps trying to sell me shoes. He doesn't want me to list. Look at this.
Well, I gotta keep the electric bill went up. I gotta keep the electric on. Did your electric go up 50% too?
Not 50%, no.
Yeah, ours did.
Things have gone up, but I don't think 50%.
Oh, Kat D bought the scanner herself too.
Yeah, so I'm gonna go smoke a bowl, and then when I get back, I'm gonna have the most incredible comeback you have ever seen.
She's gonna axe the stream.
Striker, you can't even pretend to like believe me. You just have to laugh at me.
I believe you 100%. You can do it. Go Sexton, go! Go Sexton, go!
I'll be right back.
Mine was in July in Texas. Ozma, what are we guessing? Your total listings, or
It's going to be tomato power for Sexton.
oh, electric bill. In Texas, I'm gonna say, how big is your house, square footage wise? And do I win anything if I guess it right? How big?
Oh Lord.
Mine's 4,000 square feet. I would say that your bill was $562. Okay, I guess 562.
I say 625.
Oh, Jim.
Yay, Jill. What did I say?
625. You said.
Okay, Jim's at 660.
And I'm at 562. So Ozma, come on. And what do we win? You're all way up.
Yeah, that's not good.
No, that maybe it's cheap down there because I don't know.
It was over 100 every day. It wasn't cheap, especially for that size.
Well, I mean, maybe she has solar. Maybe. 800. Wait a minute.
Oh boy, yeah.
1050. Oh my.
Oh no. I mean, did you have a heated pool? Keep a pool warm? Like, where's that coming from?
You don't got to keep the pool warm.
That's true, though.
The sun will do that for you.
Nicole guessed 869, and she was still like $200. Could you imagine having a 1,050 like light bill, electric bill? It's crazy.
What are you talking about?
Electric. Ozma, it lives in Texas. Her bill for October. I was saying how the electric went up 50%, and I said my bill was like $325 July. She said hers was 1,050.
Oh God.
Yeah,
Mine was 100 and some 150.
150. That's cheap.
It doesn't seem like it's cheap.
Oh, that's good.
I want it to be
I see
cheaper.
they're trying to do rent control down there, maybe in Florida now.
They need it.
Yeah, people have gotten greedy. I think the average rent they said now is what, $1,600 in Florida.
Yep. Even one bedrooms. I have a 3-bedroom, but even I looked at 1-bedrooms and they're like $1,100 and $1,200. I'm like,
Crazy. Probably Saxton emailing me again. Dear Pat D's, I've upped your time to 15 minutes an hour. Okay. Thank you, Saxton. She says I could talk a little extra when she goes for her garden.
tomato break.
Yeah, I never understood what those tomatoes were until I got on YouTube. I was like, wow,
Now you know.
Michigan girls really love tomatoes.
She gets her stuff delivered by an Uber driver. I mean, I never knew they did that. That's crazy to me.
I don't have any views on my, no watchers and no views on my stuff. That's weird.
It is weird. I've noticed that too, and yet I'm still selling stuff.
Yeah, and you'll get watchers, but no views. Which
It's 0 and
started
0.
also.
I have a $520 shirt on right now, and I got 12 watchers. And I would take $500 for the shirt because that's what they sell for. It's a 1996 Ultimate Warrior shirt that was mine personally that I never worn. And when I saw they were going for $500, I dug it out of the safe and said, I'm listing it.
All right. Here we go.
All right.
Don't call it a comeback. I've been here for years.
What the hell was that? I. What are you, like a pirate?
Yes. What's up, Nicole? I have 2,600 square feet and I've been over 250. Nice. All right, Pat, don't distract me anymore.
Me? Or Jim? Who are you talking to?
Yeah.
Jim, I think she was mentioning you on that one.
Jim.
You were
Oh, I didn't hear her.
I know. That's why
Jim of all people.
she says, Pat, can you relay the message? I'm like, yeah. I'll do it.
Unfortunately, I've learned to shut her off, but I should have maybe listened.
Oh, why? Does she work on your nerves? Well, we could be
No,
honest.
I'm just beating her up because I got the chance. Did you really say something to me?
No, he's messing with you and you're falling for it. Just be
okay.
quiet, Jim.
Don't blame me for this stuff.
No, I've been nice to you all day, Jim. You're going to change that really quick.
No, I'm just playing with you.
I know, I'm just playing with you.
Whoa, Jim, are you intimidated by her? Don't let her. Hey, don't let her. Do you need a private room that we could talk? Don't let her bully you. Yes. So you know what? She's gonna kick me out soon because I only get 15 minutes an hour. I could talk to you at the 9 o'clock hour if you need to talk.
That sounds good.
Pat's been on a lot longer than 15 minutes.
Yeah, but I've been quiet for the last 30.
Yeah, right. Nobody puts Jim in the corner.
You invite me in, and then you say, I can't talk, can't do this, can't do that.
Thanks, Ozma.
All right, so you're distracting me again. He's cheating. Oh, nice, $29.
I threw a listing down in the chat that I know nothing about. So if anybody knows anything about needle and thread and thinks I need to fix something, let me know.
Needle and thread. Needle and thread.
Yeah, Cece was the one that knew about all that. Maybe when you see her next, you can ask her if they don't know.
Okay. So if some of these have been listed since January of 2021, should I end item or sell similar? How you say that?
Well, you've got to end it first.
Yeah.
But you end it with an error, like there was an error in your listing, and then you sell similar.
Do you now? I got a question on that. When do you get to a point where you finally say, I wonder if sometimes we think our like we're too high on our prices, and you get to a point where you say, you know what, even if I get back what I have, or is some people's philosophy, no, I'll just throw it away before I even lower the price.
No, I'll lower the price first.
Yeah,
I'll lower it. I'll make a sell just to keep the algorithm going. As long as I'm not losing money, I'll sell it.
Well, I mean, even let's say, for example, you got, let's say, $10 into an item and you have it listed for $30. Even at the end of the day, if you had it listed there for 2 years and you got $8 back and lost $2, it's $8 you put to work on something better instead of,
Yeah, I agree.
people like become too stubborn. Like they become those people at the garage sales that's married to them. Oh, I saw 3 other people sell last week for. Well, get to a point where, like, I want to move stuff, and I try not to. I mean, if I newly list it, like I got some Nike shirts on there. Sometimes they go for 30, 35, and you're at 28, and someone's trying to, I'll give you 20. No, it's brand new in the package. I just listed it 2 days ago. I'm not giving it to you.
Oh, that's too cheap. $39?
Yeah, it was hard to judge a comp on that, but maybe it is too cheap.
You could go a little higher. You could always go down.
Yeah, that's true.
969 is your feedback. Nice.
Mine?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm at 969 feedback.
Yeah, almost at 1,000. Aren't we doing like a big party?
Yes, I'm gonna do a shot of vodka that night.
I want to watch that because that'll probably get you drunk. Right?
Probably.
Yeah.
Don't let her get you drunk. She'd be after your wallet buying everybody ice cream.
No, he's the ice cream boy. We're not eating the ice cream until we make our own.
What state are you from, Jim?
I live in North Carolina. I was born in Pittsburgh and sort of grew up in South Florida.
How far are you from Wake Forest?
I don't think that far at all. To be honest with you.
I have friends.
I'm in Charlotte.
Oh, okay, yeah. I picked up this Tommy Bahama shirt today.
Nice.
Well, it's all right. I said, you know what? Sometimes when I'm in that place, I mean, you got to be careful because you can just buy too much. But if I'm in there for 15, 20 minutes and I could make $30, now it's not one of those soft ones. It's 100% cotton.
Oh, okay.
Well, I was surprised because I went to the Tommy Bahama store in Florida when I was down there last year. I couldn't believe how much shirts were. $100 for a polo shirt. I was like, wow. Jill's daughter just moved to Charlotte.
Oh, nice. Yeah, it's a great town. I mean, I'm moving, but if someone asked me what I thought about it, it's really awesome. It's growing fast.
It's loud over there, though.
So now this shirt typically these go for $20, $25.
Jim, you like your neighborhood?
Saxton. Are you looking at this?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, like 15 to 20, right?
No, it says 2025.
Oh, still? I thought it dropped down.
No, that's what I just pulled the comps up.
Cool. I have some of those shirts.
I think I wonder, there are some YouTube people that won't share their eBay stores. And they say, oh, people will do things. Now, I've never had a problem until last week. 198. I went from having like 60 items being watched to 198.
Wow.
And I think somebody, just went through and watch. And then if you send offer, I don't know why they did that or if it ties it. I don't know. It still doesn't kind of make sense. What do you think, Saxton? Give me your opinion.
They're in love with you and they want to know what you're doing.
Oh, they want to screw with me. What do you think?
Or maybe they want to buy all your items because they're so in love with you that they want to touch them in all of their bodies.
Well, I didn't wear that. I don't sell my own personal. Now you're getting weird.
I don't know, Pat. They're obsessed with it. They just want to see every item you ever list.
Okay.
Well, you think somebody's gonna now buy something and then?
I don't know. I don't know if it ties it up a different way. I don't know. That's why I just wondered why all of a sudden it went from like 67 to 198. I don't know. Who knows why people do the things they do.
True.
What do you think, Saxton? I mean, I know you have your own. You have your own philosophy on sharing a store. I mean, like I said, I know people that do, and they will not share. And then some people. I mean, Harry Tornado shares his out. I mean, that's how he makes. He has so many followers. He shares his store out for sure.
Yeah, I guess if somebody wanted to do something, they could, right? Is it worth doing that? Taking the time to do it to someone? How many people have a story that it happened? Do you know anyone?
Do I know Harry Tornado?
No. Do you know anyone that's ever said, I shared out my store to everyone and somebody sabotaged me?
Honestly, and that's one of the reasons why we're probably hanging out and we do YouTube, is that, locally, it's very hard to get anybody to kind of relate to you, and yet when you look at the numbers, like there's like 200,000 sellers like in Jersey, New York, and Pennsylvania. So there's like, there's millions of sellers on eBay, but you never seem to find them,
Yeah.
I got this shirt. Only the thing is, it's a medium, but it's a nice looking shirt. I get myself caught up into sometimes liking clothes a little bit too much, the styles, and I was like, wow, that's, and never had a whole lot of. I like things that you can't just walk into Walmart and buy. Night bridge for men.
Are you gonna wear that?
Yeah, like I fit in a medium. Yeah, come on. I'm a 2X guy. Like you called me earlier, Sasquatch.
You called all of us Sasquatch. What are you talking about?
Uh-oh. Got an email probably again from Saxton. Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
Dear Pat, your 15 minutes are up. All right.
Yeah. All right. What am I on? 5. Jim, what are you at? I'm gonna beat Jim first.
6.
Okay. Right, Osmo? Hey. You're gonna be listing? I'm about to come back and beat everybody. Except Trigger. I would need like a week to do it. Trigger. Trigger would have to go to.
How long do you think it'd take you to get to 50 if you just sat down and did it? Nothing else.
How long? What?
Would it take you to do 50?
If I really paid attention and didn't talk to anyone?
Mm-hmm.
I myself. Because there's still the load time. I can't do anything about it loading. It's still loading right now. It's actually not finishing. But this, yeah, I'm going to have to redo it. This Mac was really slow.
Yeah, I think I spend as much time waiting on eBay to do their thing as I do data entry.
What, uploading it?
Yeah, just the different sections. Every time you change the title, you know, the specifics has to recycle, and it takes a few seconds for them to pop back up. And if you change the price, you gotta wait on your other information to come back up, and you know, there's just a lot of lag time for eBay.
Yeah, when you put in a barcode.
Yep, exactly.
Yeah, like right now I just pressed the button for it to get this one thing to Macari. We'll see how long it takes. StreamYard is what makes the computer really slow. It's not as bad when I'm not on StreamYard, but I'm usually on StreamYard. So if I'm not, like if you guys were here, I'm usually on StreamYard anyway. Listing. Or I'm not really listening. I'm doing other things. Somebody else lists. I'm usually getting lots together for our next auction.
All right, talk to you later, T.
So how many did she get? I'm not letting her beat me for the night. T, would you list 5?
I bet she did at least 10, maybe 15. She can do quite a few pretty quick too.
Had these 7-day straight marathon. Yeah, I'm not gonna list on eBay for the whole month. I got the list perfectly Thursday, and I haven't been able to really use it. I probably should have waited till today, really, because the concert and everything. I didn't work at all yesterday, and then Saturday we had packages from Friday's whatnot. So yeah, I'm starting it now, and I'm gonna get over every single item we have to every other platform I can, and then get rid of it for a while, you know, and then work back on eBay. So I have like 900 items to do, I think. Alright, so it took 2 minutes to load the freaking page. So 2 minutes every listing. Just load speed. And it really adds up. Like, it doesn't seem like 30 seconds extra adds up. But now that we do whatnot, I can see a huge difference of how 30 seconds adds up. Even when you're running auctions, 30 seconds, 30 seconds, 30 seconds, all of a sudden we're on for 3 hours. And I'm like, how the hell is that possible? But time, that little bit amount of time adds up when you're doing it over and over. So even like this extra 2 minutes per listing is probably like an hour of my night.
Yep. So you need to do 10-second auctions? Is that what you're saying? And what?
People don't really get time to bid, especially people that don't get whatnot as well, you know, or new. They don't even know sometimes where the button is. So if you're doing a bunch of 10s, new people coming into the room might miss it, you know. So you want to do probably like 20 or 30. I usually do 20, like if we're showing that whole lot of DVDs to show the titles, then we'll just run it for 20 because you already saw them all, you know.
I'm still trying to think of a better way to do your DVDs
You know,
than scanning through them all and then having people try to figure out what they're wanting. It's got to be a better way.
and it's so slow doing it in bulk because people forget what they're looking at. You know, not everyone's as organized as you and like now playing. The two of you can tell me whatever movie you want out of the whole bunch, and you know if you had it or whatever. Whereas everyone else is like, "What? Can you go back to row one? I don't remember what was there." So it just becomes way too time consuming. Nobody wants to stay in the chat, you know. We can't do it that way. And then running them one by one for the collector stuff, that's fine. That worked great. We had one of our best nights ever. We just need more collector stuff, really. I got to get it all together this week to see what I have left. And then we'll run another collector's auction. And then after that, for the commons, like the $2 to $5 movies, yeah, I'm not sure what to do to make it faster, you know?
Well, I was thinking maybe, you know, do a choice, put 3 by 3 so you have 9 of them there to choose from. Or I don't know if you can get your camera back far enough to see all 9 of them at one time.
I'd have to try it.
Or smaller stacks, maybe just 10 or 15 in a stack at a time.
And show the front of it, right?
The fronts make a difference, I think, that over the spines.
Yeah.
I think the fronts sell it much better.
Yeah,
All
I
right,
think
good
since we switched over, because I think when we switched over, wow, you're done shipping now? Almost 9? Damn. When we changed over to showing the fronts of them, people were buying more because when they're sideways, it's like they don't know what cover it is even.
Yeah, it's the same as taking pictures for your eBay listing. You know, pictures sell your item.
Yeah.
So. Because those spines aren't going to tell you who's in the movie or really what kind of movie it is, action or whatever.
Yeah. It's not people don't know if they want the movie sometimes. Like they're honestly just browsing to see if they need the movie or want, like, oh, that looks interesting. I've had people ask us to read the back of them so they can know what it's about, you know. And then I have other people, this one guy, I forget who it was, he was looking them up on IMDb and then telling people what it was about, you know.
Right. Message for you, Holly.
Is Holly here?
I think she's still down there.
I'm here.
There she is.
Oh, you're welcome. I sent extra in her eBay purchase.
Nice.
What else did you send her?
Coffee.
Coffee?
Coffee for her coffee mug.
What kind of coffee?
What do you want us to do, Donna, to spice the place up?
So why don't you get up here and spice it up?
Listing is boring. I mean, we're doing all we can to make it exciting for people, but there's only so much you can do.
I need an assistant.
We brought on the comedian, and that I don't know if that helped any or not, but he's gone now. So what can we do now?
Donna, people would love to hear you talk. And I can actually list because every time I have to talk and read the chat, I can't list. I need to come back. I'm losing. This is number 5 going up.
Donna could come on and tell us some stories.
Yep. Let us know about your day.
Well, she said she shipped all day, so that may not be too exciting either.
Yeah, something always happens though.
Well, she does have 3 dogs and 3 kids, so.
Yeah, is there ever a day that you don't hear Donna tell you something weird and crazy?
That's great, Junebug. That's what we want to hear.
All right, number 6 on its way. At least 3 more hours, right? Well, you'll probably go to bed before we get off.
I'm only halfway done, so it'll be a while yet. Yeah, I'm over halfway now.
Nice, then. How many more did you get done?
Say again?
She said, I like this. I would have quit an hour ago by myself.
Yep.
I wouldn't have listed any today if I was by myself. To be honest, I would have been doing the DVDs for Friday.
That's not great.
I know, but I wanted to get that video up. You know, I'm kind of like, oh man, the sooner I get it up, the better. Since it's collector stuff, I want to get, you know, try to get a couple of new collectors in. There's not a lot on Whatnot. It's hard with media. Vinyls are doing the best, I think.
Any people doing DVDs?
Yeah, they're slow shows. They're all like 20 and under, and just, you know, unless you have something special like Blu-rays, maybe that would get more people.
Yeah, I bet. Yeah, that would help a lot, actually.
Yeah. I will be on the hunt for Blu-rays after we unload some of this. I still have a lot of that estate sale stuff I need to get up to get my money back. Yeah, Jill. Yeah, I want to have a coffee too. I'll be right back. Jordan had made it earlier. I was so like not super hungover, but a bit. I don't drink a lot, so that was like my 3rd time drinking for the year, and I felt a little sick this morning. Be right back.
Just listed a stamper striker.
Yeah.
Christmas stamper, but we'll see how it does. I just thought it was pretty cool. It's a cat or a kitten with a big Santa hat on it, but all you see are the cat's feet because the hat's too big. It's kind of cool, so I listed it.
How big of a block?
Oh, it's small.
Oh.
Oh, my camera's on. Like this big.
Oh, tiny. Yeah. What'd you list it for?
$28. Yeah, I know, but a lot of stamps this size and stuff don't go for about $1 or $2.
Yeah.
But I saw a couple listed, so it made me lift the price up a little bit. Yeah, it's not Donna. It's not Stampin' Up. It's another company I never heard of called All Night Media. We'll see how it does.
Donna, are you gonna do some stuff tonight? What are you doing? You're having coffee. Thanks, Jim.
Saxton, I put something in the chat, a listing you might think is cool.
Yeah, I just got one. I put hot chocolate in it. All right, let me look. See, now you're distracting me. Oh, the cute. Wow, $28 on that guy? Because it's a cat,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
I should have sent that to Donna. She loves cats.
Oh, I thought she liked dogs.
No, she secretly loves cats. She won't admit it to you guys, but when we talk, she tells me. She tells me things. Coconut man. Everybody wants to see Donna's coconuts. Do you know about the coconut? Did you hear her first story, Jim?
Yeah,
You'll have
but
to
it's
rewatch.
an old story, like from a year ago. Someone came
Yeah.
into her yard and asked for her if he could have her coconuts.
Yeah, but
She
now
said,
there's a new
I don't
guy.
know. I think it was an HOA issue or something.
Yeah, but now there's a new guy that's after her coconuts.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, you'll have to watch the video from yesterday. I think Holly has feedback. I had to mute her. It is. It's Holly. Look, watch. All right, talk now. See if it happens.
Is
Yeah,
it
it
me?
happened again. Maybe not. Yeah, the first guy like hurt himself, right? And now the second guy, I don't think he attempted to go up and get him. I'm sure if he does attempt to go up to get him, she'll let us know if he grabbed her coconut. Wait, what am I on? I think I'm on number 7. I think I'm beating Jim now.
I gotta find something else.
Are you still doing jewelry?
No, I was changing it up. I did that yarn and thread, did the stamper. I'm just trying to change it up a little bit.
Yeah, that cat one shit so fast. Maybe like not as fast because it's a Christmas one, but I think it's pretty fast. I need to start wearing a bar when I go. A bra. Well, yeah. You probably love when you walk outside. Like, there's the lady with no bra on again.
I haven't seen a car with a bra on it for a long time.
Car?
You never saw a car with a bra?
No. Hmm.
Must have been an 80s thing.
I'll have to Google it. Hold on. Car bra. Oh. Yeah. Just on the front, right?
Yeah. Have you ever seen one in real life?
I don't know. I can't remember. Probably. I've never been in a car with one. People don't do that anymore, right? There's like actually sites that still sell it.
I haven't seen one in a long time.
There's a website called carbras.com. Supposed to protect the bumper hood, and sides of the fender from scratches.
Yep.
A car in it. And
You had a CRX. Those are little rocket ships.
Yeah, it was fun to drive. That was like, it was, I don't know, it's probably one of the most fun cars to drive was that CRX. It only had like 108 horsepower, but it was so
but
light
it only
that
weighed 100 pounds.
Right, no, that's the thing. It was like a go-kart on meth. I mean,
Yeah.
that thing was so much fun to drive.
I don't even know what you're talking about. Was it from the 70s? 80s?
No, 80s. Mm-hmm.
CRX? They make new CRXs. I've heard CRX. Yeah, the Honda CRX? Oh, they stopped making it? Like what, in 90, 91?
They stopped making the CRX in 91 and they started making it in 84. And they had 3 different body styles through those years.
I see that little red one. It's like a one-seater.
Yeah,
And
they
I
were
remember
really
one
small.
time I got a drag race in that thing it was me. I had someone in my passenger seat, then I had someone laying down in the back of the hatch, and we drag race a Thunderbird. I forget if it was a 5.0 Thunderbird, but anyways, it was hysterical. I mean, the stuff I used to do in high school was crazy.
It's called the Gremlin, Donna.
The Gremlin. Is that that green car?
The ugliest car ever in the 70s.
The Gremlin. I'm going to look this one up. Of course, the Gremlins came out.
Gremlins didn't come out till the 80s sometime. 83, 84, something. Is that right?
Yeah. Oh, that thing. I've seen those in like movies. The yellow one.
They had a big hatchback, right? The Gremlin.
Yeah. They're not that ugly. There has to be something uglier than that.
Yeah, the Pintos were pretty unattractive as well.
Yes, it was.
What about the Fifth
My cousin
Avenue?
had one.
I hated that car. My mom bought an old Fifth Avenue. It was like a boat.
Yeah, A Pinto would go like 60 miles an hour downhill with a tailwind, maybe.
Did you win drag race in it?
Not a Pinto.
No, in the CRX.
Yeah, it was fun.
That's I have 1, 2, 3, 4. So I'm working on 7 now. Libra. I never even heard of Libra.
Lebra. I
Libra.
think it was Lebra. but-
Lebra.
All the dudes wanted to ride in Osmond's car. Did they want to ride in the car because of the car? Because of you? They wanted to ride something. When I go to bed, Saxton will cruise by. Yeah, maybe. Are you going to bed soon?
How far did Jenny get?
I think 26.
Are you going to get more than that?
Yeah, Holly, I think it is you. What is that? Why is it back? Probably the car. All right, Donna. See you later. Of the customer, you don't have the zip code? Is that what she's asking? She said, how do you guys determine what zip code you use to get shipping rate with pirate ship?
Are you talking about maybe when you're building your listing or what? To determine set your price, your shipping price?
Oh, I just do free shipping. That's for you guys. What do you guys do?
We get that year round here, Jenny. She wants to be able to set her shipping price, but so just determine what the highest amount will be. You know,
Why
the
not
furthest
just
from you.
You don't want to just do calculated?
I never have. I always do flat rate, but I know why people
on
would.
On pirate ship, you can add a label, a single label, and then put your zip code, and then put, say, I don't know where you live, but any zip code saying California, and press get rate. That'll give you your furthest rate, so you'll have an idea that that's the highest, or not the highest, but that's what you'll list your shipping for. So if you put get rate, it's not going to charge you, but you can test it out and get some numbers from doing that. Just put in a zip code.
Jim, you do calculated, right?
No, I do free shipping, but I do
Well, no, on the ones that you
sometimes
don't do free shipping. Or are there any you don't do?
no, I'll charge for shipping. Like I'll do almost what she's probably thinking of doing, but I'll look to see how, I'll put 28202, which is where I live in North Carolina, and then I'll put 90230, which is somewhere near Santa Ana or whatever, and Pirate Ship will say, okay, for first class it's $6.38. So I know I'll charge at least $6.50 shipping. So wherever it's bought, I know shipping's covered. But
What about
I make a few bucks if someone near me buys it. Then I just make a few bucks from it.
What about 90210?
That's LA, I think, right?
I thought that's what he was going to say when he was saying it.
Oh,
90230. I do
know.
90210 just because
around
it
the
always
same.
pops in my head, and I know it's California. So if I do need to check
Yeah.
shipping, but I don't know, anything over £1 is going to be $10.43 for me anywhere in the country using Pirate Ship. So I don't really need to check it. And if it's over 20
Okay,
pounds,
Jimbo.
if it's over 20 pounds, I'm probably not shipping it. I don't think I have anything listed that is over 20 pounds. And then anything under, if I need to know the price of first class, then I would check 90210. But then again, I know what it is anyways. It's going to be the highest price to California.
Yeah, that's what I would do, June. Just put in your zip code and then the zip code of your furthest location, which would, could be Hawaii for most people, but
Hawaii is the
California,
same.
Hawaii for me is the same price. So
Puerto Rico is more for me. First class, I think it's over 6. It's like 628. I hate when Puerto Rico orders. I'm like, oh.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't count them out. They were buying in Puerto Rico. They were buying water filters from me like it was going out of style. Every other water filter went to Puerto Rico. It's crazy.
Yeah, I mean, I don't count them out. I'll sell anywhere in the world, so, as long as we're allowed, Like Russia, we can't sell to. But
yeah, Seattle, Washington's a good location to test.
yeah, anything on the West Coast is the same price. It goes by zones. So California will be the same price as Washington.
I don't know how big those dolls are, but I imagine they're probably a few pounds.
Yeah, something like that. You can't box and a bag it, so hers are going to be different prices than what our packages would be.
So it might even be better to do calculated.
Maybe. Because, I mean, you could have someone have a $50 shipping charge, right? They could go all the way up to like 30, 40, 50.
Yeah, depending on the size of the package, for sure.
Yeah.
Off the top of my head, is it 22 inches? I'm not sure. I'm trying to think.
That where it starts, 21 or 22?
Yeah, somewhere in there. But I have yet to ship something that large.
I would use UPS anyway for something like that.
Yeah.
Oversized. I wouldn't pay that oversized USPS stuff.
No.
Go UPS.
All the stuff they added? No way. Yeah, we don't really list big stuff. Like, we had a few bats, but we wound up keeping them just for defense. Like, one's in the car, one's in the house, one's in the bedroom, So we just kept them and stopped selling them because the shipping is just, I don't want to deal with it.
Well, UPS wouldn't be a big deal at all. It's still the normal price on bats.
Yeah. I don't know. They're just annoying and bulky. So just stop picking them up. Like when there's some items you just don't really, it's not worth it to you. It's just one of those.
Yeah, for sure.
Some people hate media. They don't care if it's small, that's easy to ship. They just hate it. I think Molly earlier said that she stopped picking up CDs like years ago.
Well, a lot of people don't like dealing with $10 items, and like Amazon banned everybody from selling CDs, so that made it more difficult. There was a lot of reasons with selling CDs.
I'd love to get ungated with them.
Well, go through the process and do it. You just got to go buy from a distributor that they recognize and get ungated.
Yeah, no, T didn't work. She sent me an invoice. Me trying.
No, it's not going to work. There's two or three companies on their list that you just need to go. You can find it in the forum. The people in the forums will tell you who it is you got to buy from to get ungated. It's been mentioned a lot of times. I could probably, if I did a search on it, I could probably find it real quick. I probably need to because I do have a lot of CDs I need to get going on.
Yeah, how did you get unlocked for the $25 DVDs and under?
I didn't have to do anything. I was grandfathered in on the 25 and under DVDs. Right.
That's awesome. We're blocked on everything good. Like sneakers, we can barely sell any kind of sneakers. I think we were only allowed to send in a K-Swiss once. But we like it for the board games. I do send them all in. It's better than shipping them. You make more money not having to ship it yourself.
Ship it in a big Home Depot box or something filled up with
games. We wait until we get a big box to send it in.
Yeah.
Shipping so I don't even know how they have such a great rate with UPS, but their shipping is insane. It's the lowest I've ever seen.
They're trying to get everybody hooked on UPS, so then when they jack their rates back up, you'll still be using them.
Yeah. Yeah, and there is a warehouse kind of close by, so the shipping is really cheap, like within the same zone. So I think a huge box last time cost us maybe eight something or 7 something. I want to say it was something insane, and it was like 30 pounds or 25 pounds.
Well, what are you shipping to your nearest warehouse? How far away is it?
Yeah, that time we were, they just pick it for you.
Yeah.
So it was sent to I think Indiana, which is only an hour. 2 hours one way? I don't know. I'm not from over here, so I don't really know the time difference. I know Ohio is one way, like 40 minutes one way, and then the other way is Indiana, I think, an hour. Or 1 to 3 hours.
But they're getting more and more warehouses around, so.
Yeah, where do you ship into?
I don't now.
Oh,
I don't do FBA anymore, but whenever we had one here in Kansas, it was really nice. Super, super cheap, but they closed that one down a few years ago. So now they go. If I was to do it now, they'd be going all over the damn country. So no telling.
Yeah, sometimes it's weird. They'll give us 2 or 3 different warehouses it has to go to.
Yep.
And then you get multiple charges. That's where it sucks.
Yep. And most people will just cancel the ones that are going to the ones they don't want to do and relist them again at some other time.
Yeah. Then maybe you'll stay local. What do they do that for? Because they have too much in that area?
Well, because they think that's the area that's going to stick to that product. Or if you have multiples of the same thing, then they want to spread them out across the country. So their delivery time is very short.
Mm-hmm.
No, we have to pay more.
What's listed? Did you just do a listing of a listing?
No, I thought it was listed. It's not listed. I can't sell it if it's not listed. It's a popcorn bucket.
How much are you going to sell that for? That's a good item.
I don't know. I've got to see the comps. It's brand new. Good for Halloween.
What is it? Get on media.
It's a popcorn bucket.
Oh, Mickey. Well, that's cool.
And then you carry it.
I would keep that.
That's real cool. I think that'll sell well.
Thought it was listed, but I don't see it. So I guess it isn't.
You don't want to put that. You don't want to put that out for Halloween.
I'd rather sell it and make the money.
Yeah. Shipped like Mickey. She's gonna ship it.
What-
Mickey. Oh, shaped.
Tell us what the comps are. I'm interested now.
Is it like a blow mold?
I think it's just hard plastic, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh.
Popcorn bucket shipped like Mickey. What did you say?
Be at least $30, I would think.
Shaped like Mickey. He had typo, I think.
Oh.
He's on the toilet right now. Just don't mind him.
Poor Jim.
Yeah, it probably would get stolen.
Yeah, people still steal people's blow molds.
Yeah, I got to start getting some of my Halloween blow molds listed pretty soon. If I can dig them out. That's the one good thing about going to garage sales is finding Halloween and Christmas stuff that I don't find at the auction very much.
It's one for 20 and one for 59.
Good.
I don't know
Somebody,
what.
somebody unpriced one.
Yeah, but I don't know what they sell for. Let's see.
There's only 2 listed, you said?
There's two. There's like 4.
I would put it up high. If there's only 4 and Halloween's coming, I would put it higher than everybody else. Or at least the same as the top guy. And then closer to Halloween, if it doesn't sell, you could always lower it or do a sale.
31, 36, and 25 are the solds. And
Yeah, but only 4
some
left.
of it's free shipping too.
Yeah, I'll do that with my media. If I see only 3 or 4 CDs left, I'll put it higher than everybody else's and just wait on it to sell. All right, now I'm on number 8. I should be beating Jim.
Jim's giving me prices.
What does he say?
He says 40 or 45 or 40 plus 885 shipping.
That'll be good, yeah.
Except for I would do about $12 shipping, but that's just me.
Yeah, it is kind of big. The dog is being yelled at right now. Holly, what number are you on now?
Me?
Yeah.
Well, I sent some offers and relisted some things.
Oh, it's a 0?
Two.
I got 24 listed and 12 cross-listed. She got 2. Yeah. Someone in Alaska or Hawaii will buy that for sure. or Puerto Rico. Is anyone using List Perfectly right now? You know where they used to let you fill in the marketplaces that, like, I have this listed already, I could just put Macari on it? It's like not here anymore. None of you guys use it, right? Holly, you haven't used it? Is anybody there? Everybody's muted. And Jim's still on the toilet.
I used to use a program called the Art of Books. That was like one of the very first cross-listing sites 15 years ago or something. I think they're still around, though. But I was on about 15 different book sites, so it worked okay.
And it cross-listed for you?
It was all right.
Yeah, like in List Perfectly, where it says your marketplace is that the item is listed on. You used to be able to click on the item and I can put this listed on Macari. Just for some reason it's here or not. I'm not sure it's listed there so I don't get confused, but it's not there anymore. Am I like glitching, or maybe I need to update?
Maybe it's an item they don't let you list on that site.
No, it's just like where it shows where your items are listed. You have to
Can you
look at
refresh the page without losing your information?
No, it's just like your listings in List Perfectly, and it tells you the platforms it's on. So I have an item that says eBay, but I want to put my card there. But there's nothing there anymore to do it. You used to be able to click on the item. I can put notes, and that's it.
Molly is selling some interesting items.
It says it glows in the dark. Let's see.
Oh, I think we need to test that.
I'm trying. It's not glowing in the dark.
Oh, you want up a link, Molly? Hold on.
Why don't you just pull it up right here, Saxton?
Pull it up where?
And go look at it. Pull it up on the screen.
Where is it?
I don't know. She's sending it.
She can drop a link there.
All right, Molly, put the link. Yeah, your discretion, exactly.
Yeah, you can drop a link without the wrench.
You'll have to drop it again, Molly. It doesn't show up if you don't have the wrench.
Very old. It's vintage.
How's it look?
It looks nice. I believe somebody bought that for $38 with tax and shipping.
Silver?
I don't even think it's silver. It looks like it's rusting.
Hmm.
Right? There's some like paint going off. Somebody really wanted it. That's funny. There was supposed to be good luck.
Wow. I guess I better go look at it.
Yeah. That's funny.
Oh, Lordy.
Ozma buys all the statues.
Yeah, it looks like a dragonfly.
Nobody's ever seen one like that?
Awesome.
I don't know if he even heard it. Oh, he's muted. Wait a minute. No,
What are you talking about?
he didn't react. Oh, I'm behind. I'm lagged. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he reacted. He gave it a thumbs
Yeah.
down.
Yeah, it's my super lag. If I look at the chat to type, it's super laggy. I'm like 2 minutes behind.
Oh, yeah, the YouTube chat it should be about 5 to 8 seconds generally.
Some lady's probably wearing it with a 32. What if it's a guy wearing it? You don't know.
Who knows? What state
Where would
did it
you-
sell?
What kind of event would you wear that to? Like, gotta grab my penis chain.
An orgy?
Orgy. The club. I have a story. I went to Dollar Tree and got 4 plastic Betty Crocker bowls with lids for $1 each and sold for $15. Plus, they paid the shipping, so I went and bought more and sold out again. Nice.
Cool. You better scour your entire city to pick them all up. Yep, that's the way you do it for sure.
Dicks on the dance floor. Oh, I'm totally thinking Texas because she's from Texas, and I'm like, Dixie chicks? Like, what is she talking about on the dance floor? Yeah. Number 8's about to go up. We just load
You're up
faster.
8? Dang with 8.
Yeah. What's wrong with 8?
Yeah.
Oh, nice, Ozma.
No. Oswald, what's the best item you ever sold? Either the highest price or the cumulative amount. Like, say you bought it in bulk.
That's a good question.
Or anyone. You can all answer, really. There's only a couple of people.
Mine was
talking.
early on in my career. And believe it or not, of all people, my mom found the product.
What was it?
She came home and said, Jim, I picked up this shirt. She goes, it just looks crazy. She goes, it looks like someone would wear it. And it was a, oh my God, I'm drawing a blank on the name of the band. Oh, it was a Metallica shirt. And it was vintage, single stitch. And it looked like it had just come off the production line. It was beautiful. And I sold that thing for over $300.
What color was it?
Black.
You know about black vintage shirts, right?
No.
You got to be careful about them because they dry rot very easily.
Oh.
You got to do a little stretch test on them, or you can even smell them. If they smell like sugar, then they're probably deteriorating. But do a little stretch test in an area that's, not seen.
Yeah. Unless
and
it's
I never
used.
thought.
Go ahead.
If it's used, it's fine. It's when it's not washed, it doesn't.
Wow, Ozma. Holy mackerel.
Wow.
Yeah, I actually sent the shirt, a couple photos of it, never thought I'd get a reply to Rally Roots asking them what they thought of the shirt or if they know of anybody that could verify it, that it's a good shirt. And he wrote back, he says, I'll tell you personally, I think that is truly that it's not fake. He said, list it. So I listed it and it sold in about 2 months, but I wasn't willing to go down on the price because it wasn't selling like immediately, but it was getting so many views that I knew it had to sell. It had to.
Yeah. Something rare like that, I don't go down on my price either. Rare media.
Did you send it out of country?
Yes, it went to a U.S. location in Seattle. And what people do from other countries is it's like us getting a P.O. box, but they get an address in the United States with whoever they want to use in, say, Miami, Seattle. So it gets shipped there, and then they take care of it and ship it to whoever bought it. So I only needed to pay postage to Seattle, but that's because they pay money per month to have a U.S. address.
All right, it is up.
Yeah, you guys still got to be careful with those freight forwarders, though. They really claim non-receipt a lot of times. The end buyer. That's why a lot of them, anything that's very expensive going to a forwarder, I always get signature on. And that way there's no ifs, ands, or buts about it.
That's probably a good idea. I remember packaging that shirt because it cost so much. I put it in a bag, a polymer, then it went in a box. And it was wrapped in like that clear soft paper that you might get in your shirt when you buy a shirt at the store. So it was in that. And I thought, when it gets to Seattle, are they going to like dismantle this thing because I'm shipping it a certain way?
A lot of times they will, in order to condense if that person's ordered 10 different items, they're going to smash it all down into one box. They send it to that person.
Oh man.
So a lot of times things do get unpackaged.
Molly found Lennox Ladies of Fashion figurines in the trash last summer and sold them for $200. That's awesome.
Hmm.
In the trash. Who would throw that out?
Wow.
Was that a neighbor, or you just went and hunted it down?
I never heard
Wow.
of Loet van der Veen either.
Osmo sold a bronze art sculpture of Panther for close to 800. Holy crap. Ours was, I told you guys last week? I don't know if the hat that I got, that Western hat. It was 100 Beaver X. And I had no idea how good the beaver was, at 100. Until I found this hat. I had no idea about the beaver. And I was like, oh, it's beaver. Yeah. And, the lower the X beaver you have, the worse it is. So this is 100
I never heard of it.
It's like the way what is it? The material? 10X beaver, 50X beaver, 100X beaver. So the 100X is like the really more expensive to make and buy. Like if you look up Stetson.
Is that the material on the hat called beaver?
I think it's how it's made. Oh God, I did the research. This was like when we first started. Let me look.
Sounds like the quality of cotton. You have 200 thread count sheets. You got 800 thread count sheets.
Okay, so it's the amount of beaver in the hat. So if it's 100% beaver, it's the best beaver you can find. So the X stands for the amount of beaver that is in the hat. The more beaver that's in the hat, the better a hat is, and the more X's it is labeled with. One thing that many people don't realize is that there is actually no standard or rule when it comes to labeling the quality of a cowboy hat. So we found this hat, and it was at Goodwill, and they were doing like half price on Halloween. No, not on Halloween. They were doing half price on like hats or something, or clothing. And I went to get the hat. It was $16. So I was like, I'll pay for it. That's cool. I had no idea anything about the beaver then. And I brought it up there, and they were like, oh, this doesn't count. This is one of our Halloween items. And they were talking about the new Halloween products that, how Goodwill started stocking new items that they buy from like Target.
Yeah.
Yeah, so they were trying to claim that hat was like from like their pickup, and it's like it's obviously not, whatever. So I was a little annoyed. I was gonna tell them to, refund it, and I just said, all right, I'll take it. And then I looked it up to list it, and I first listed it low at $250 on auction, and this guy offered me like 100 and something immediately, and I was like, whoa, I think I priced this wrong, and I immediately changed it to like $750, and then I reran it. No, I kept it running, and then I got an offer. He messaged me and said, wow, you raised that fast. Good job. And then somebody else offered me $550, and I took it. So that's my hat story. 200 to 300.
Nice.
No, 550. Yeah. And we packaged the hell out of that thing. We were so scared. And we had no idea what we were doing. But it made it there. We insured it. It made it there. Never heard back from the guy. We got good feedback, and that was it.
I remember my very first high dollar sale, but it was so long ago. It was a $1,000 book. I thought it was just so amazing. But I've sold so many $1,000 books since then, I just can't even remember any of them. But the first one I ever sold was the Satanic Bible. And it was signed by the author.
That sounds awesome.
By who?
By the author. I think, who wrote it? Jay Anson, or I can't remember. I'd have to look it up now who wrote the Satanic Bible. But it went to England or something. And it's like $1,000. That's so awesome, But now you could probably No, that's something different. Salmon Rushdie's is this. What is Salmon Rushdie's? I sold 2 of them last week, so I should remember. But 1,000, I would sell that thing probably for $5,000 today if I had it. You know, Satanic Verses, right, yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like even when Jim sold that shirt, it could now be worth $70.
Yeah,
we don't know.
So much more. Yeah.
Like the thing that brought down the value of that hat, if you found a Stetson 100X Beaver, it's worth a lot more than $550. But the brand wasn't really that notable. That's why we only got $550 for it. Some of them.
I think I used like a whole roll of bubble wrap on that one single book. I was so worried about it getting across the ocean in one piece.
You insured that one, right?
Oh yeah.
Okay. That is worth it. Yes.
How do I get my link to my YouTube channel? Like, instead of dropping a link, it's not 1,000 characters. I know there should be a simple link somewhere to my.
Well, just make sure when you're on your channel, go to the home. That way, that's usually a shorter link.
Oh, you don't go to like studio?
No, don't do your studio. Just go to your actual page where you're looking at it, and you're on the home. You know, you got home videos and whatever. Just make sure you're on the home part, and that should be a shorter link than most of them.
See, Ozma, ever since then, and we're talking about 3-4 years ago when we really started doing this hardcore on this level of the business, because I've always been reselling since I was a kid, but this whole thing that we started building then, ever since I've looked at every single hat that we ever see, and, you know, I never found another 100X Beaver. Probably never will. It was just one of those random things. I had no idea what I was doing, and I was going to return it and just kept it and got lucky.
Oh, Anton Levy. That's Anton Levy did the Satanic Bible. That's who it was. I knew Anton was in this.
Did you read it?
No.
Oh, I would have had it read.
Didn't even hardly open it. I was a bookseller. I wasn't worried about what was in it. See,
I would just be interested in what is in the 600 Bible. I mean,
just stupid stuff.
Is it like kind of a spoof, like, or it's like really?
He's serious about it.
Oh, okay.
I'm tired.
Oh,
that's
pretty
good.
But I've sold a lot of art books and things since then that went well over $1,000. Some Picasso prints that was in one went. I can't remember.
How can you tell if a Picasso is right or original?
Say that again, Holly.
How can you tell if Picasso is original?
Just do your research. Start looking at listings on eBay and do some comparisons.
She ran to her closet. I think she's going to pull out $1,000.
I think she is.
What did you say? I have one. But I don't.
Oh, it's a painting.
Yeah.
Here's my Picasso, guys.
Not a print. It's a painting.
Do I?
Tell me
what do I do?
Tell me she's sitting on a real Picasso.
Probably.
I have my doubts about it, but I won't rule it out. You know, they do turn up occasionally.
How much, Schrager? If that was real, how much would it go for?
I don't know. A lot. A lot.
$10,000.
No, probably more than that.
$10.
I mean, the prints are doing 1,000 or more a lot of times. So if that was a real deal, it'd be way up there.
She could bring it to like an art house, right? Wouldn't they appraise it for her?
Oh yeah. You want to turn that into one of the big houses to sell that.
Oh.
Yeah. See if there's any ones by you, and get like a real opinion because we have no idea what a Picasso looks like.
Oh, any art museum or anything close by you will give you an appraisal or check it out.
Do they charge
you or not?
Do they charge?
I don't know. Do they charge?
Oh, some will, some won't. But a museum will usually look at it and tell you, if it's real or not. They won't give you an appraised value or nothing, but they'll generally tell you if it's good or bad.
If it's real, do they want it from you?
They might make you an offer, yeah. Yep. Just depends on what they have and what their budget is, all kinds of factors.
It'd be hysterical if Holly was sitting on a Picasso while she's listing all this freaking $5 crap.
Awesome.
Right.
I picked this up at Goodwill yesterday for $1.99.
There's a beaver in the box.
Ozma, there's a beaver on the Stetson box. Stetson? That's
Is
good.
there? I don't remember a beaver on it. I've only sold one thing Stetson, though. Some perfume, I think. I'm gonna have to upload more listings onto this perfectly. I think I did them all almost. Oh wait. Okay. Jim, what do you got now?
What time is it?
I think I'm still on 6. I'm looking.
I'm good.
I'm trying to decide what to put up.
I'm on 8. It's gonna take time for me to load some over when I have to. Probably the end of the night I will.
All right, Joe. I'm going to bed.
All right.
Hey.
I didn't sleep
Oh,
good
wait.
last night, so
Yeah.
Are you glad you listed? You haven't been listing lately. We both haven't. Good.
I made a sale. Teacup.
You did? Oh yeah.
Oh, good.
Nice. We would do another one like at the end of the week because we can't do Monday, but Jim's gonna be moving anyway, so we'll just have to wait. But we'll have to just all
2
list
weeks.
alone. Yeah, I'll have to
Who's
do
going to
2
drive your cars here?
Hey, what?
Huh?
Who's going to drive both your cars here?
Oh, I sold one car to who the hell did I sell it to? One of the car dealerships. Anyways, I sold it. Was easy. Got it out of the way. I mean, I could have sold
The
it
older
outright
one?
myself, but yeah.
Um,
And then I think my parents will drive the U-Haul, and I'll drive my car. Yeah.
Christopher's still here.
your dad knows
Hey,
how to
Christopher.
Your dad
Painting
knows
is
how to-
called blue nude. Okay, let me write that down.
So, Chris, is it a real Picasso? Do you know?
No, it said the real one's in a museum.
Oh, the real one. There's only one. Okay.
There's
Oh,
only
those-
Yeah,
one.
just
Are those
one. Yeah.
real ones? Okay. I didn't know if they made multiple like paintings back then.
Not of the original painting. No, I'm
Okay.
sure there's plenty of prints out there, but not the actual painting.
And then people remake them too, right?
Say what?
Like other artists will remake the photo, the print.
Well, not precisely. Hopefully, not too precisely.
Yeah. Oh, I thought it was like kind of like a tribute thing. You could do other people's art after they're dead. No.
Well, not for a certain amount of time.
Oh, okay. 70 years, right?
We're talking about coming back to the copyright.
Yeah.
Good night, Junebug.
Awesome,
Night,
June. Hell yeah, we'll get back on as soon as we can. As soon as Jim moves, we'll really be going hard. At least I would like to do it once a week because it does motivate me to list, you know?
I'm glad we could help, June.
As long as everyone's down, we'll come on and try to list with each other. Because, I mean, look at this. Holly's listing finally. I'm listing. Jim's always listing, but it's fun to watch him.
Well, I got 25 more to go, so I better get started.
Oh, shit. You're only halfway?
3/4.
You wanted to get to 100, right?
I'm at 75.
Okay.
All right,
So, yeah,
let me know when you're all going to do it again.
All right, Holly.
Yeah, we'll do that Monday after. You know, not next Monday because he'll be gone. The one after that. Oh, I'm not even monetized. That's only like 238 subs, I think. And like 80
Yeah.
of them, 80 of them are from Striker in the last week or two.
Have you checked your watch hours lately?
Yeah, it's pretty high actually.
Is it over 1,000 yet?
I think so.
As you've really only done 2 streams, so that would be really great if it made it up that high.
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
this is our
that would be
third.
amazing.
And I did one with the Hustlers too before this, like 2 months ago.
On your channel?
Yeah, I don't remember how long it was. 2-3 hours maybe.
Oh, that's still a nice price, Christopher.
Somebody's stomach is bugging. Bye, Holly.
All right, Jenny's got another sale.
Nice.
She really benefits from these things. She sells a lot of stuff.
Yeah, and
Nice.
Jim too. Like tomorrow, I'm sure I'm gonna call Jim and he's like, "Oh my god, I sold 4 things." And then I ask him, "Who are you friends with at eBay?" But I ask him in a much more crude way. I'll be nice because we're live. But yeah, he gets a lot of good sales from listing, especially all that jewelry that you got in. It's like flying off the shelves, if you want to use that term.
Yeah. And Macari has, I mean, I always didn't talk great, not bad, but didn't talk great about Macari because I love dealing with eBay. But I'm getting more money on my jewelry on Macari than eBay, which is shocking. Because everything else goes for much more on eBay than Macari that I sell.
Well, thanks, June. Yeah, we need like 700 more one day.
Now, Jenny's saying get those game cubes. How many games were there? It didn't look like there was a very big stack there.
And it's the time though, Jen. Like I said, this Friday and Saturday we have to get ready for the yard sale. We are going to bring some stuff over there, so that's going to be. I'm going to probably want to bring it over Thursday. We need to go live, hopefully 2-3 times this week to make money for our bills coming up. So there's all that. So the time to go drive 2 hours to go get you the games, I'm sorry, I don't have it. But Striker has games that he wants to sell you that could tide you over for now until I have time to look around.
Yeah, we'll talk about it. But I was just thinking, it looked like there was only 20, 25 games or something, and they were asking how much?
I think it was $4. Yeah.
$300?
I think it was 4.
I mean, I love GameCube games, and those are definitely, the better games, but seemed like a pretty high average.
Yeah, I don't know if she comes with that. But...
Well, Jenny, just contact them yourself and have them ship them.
Yeah, I wonder if you did offer to pay for shipping if they would do it. Because, I mean, you would still have to pay for shipping from me to you, which I guess I can maybe make it cheaper than them doing a box in the bag. But and then there would be gas money because, freaking gas is so high.
It's going down, finally.
Yeah, that one was pretty far away. The first one I showed you is like an hour away. The other one was closer, but I don't know if you comped that one out. The other one was only like a 15-minute drive, so it wouldn't be as bad.
And did you actually comp them all out, Jenny? See what they would all sell for?
So watch hours is $449. Does that sound right? Oh, we got a new achievement. Yeah, 12 days ago, we got the achievement, probably on our last live or the one before that. 250 hours of watch time.
That was just on one stream, probably.
250 hours, yeah. No. And then it says 81 subs in 28 days.
What were we on, 16 or 18 hours that first time?
16.
16? So I bet you got the 250 just on that one stream.
That was rough.
As we had at least 10 the entire time.
Yeah. And then some people do watch some of it afterwards.
Yeah, probably not too many watch the lives afterwards.
No, I think 1 or 2 people rewatched it and said something to me. They probably fast forward it. That's what I do. If there's something I want to see. Like Donna's 9-hour auctions. Sometimes go back and maybe. But really, with auctions, I don't tend to go back because if the item probably sold, what's the point of going back? You know, then I might want it. And
Well, they're easy to fast forward through auctions. Just slow
I
it
guess
down.
if the item, item didn't sell, you could contact the seller, I guess. But Donna and T generally sell all their items. There's not a lot of passes to really waste my time to look.
Which is good.
Yeah. Donna doesn't like passes, so she makes sure the lots are big enough so they don't pass.
That's right.
That's what she's told me.
Exactly.
Yeah.
It's a waste of time, passes are.
Yeah. Then you got to bring it back again. You know. Did you guys eat dinner? You did, right?
Say what?
Sorta.
Eat dinner.
Oh, yeah.
Jim, the ice cream that you ate doesn't really count as dinner.
I said sorta.
Once he moves, he's gonna eat a lot better.
Yeah.
I think Jordan's making chicken cheddar or something, but like a healthy version. Like we use everything light, like whatever light cheese we can get, whatever light creams, light if we have to use it, you know, light cheese, like for light ricotta, that kind of thing. Cooking something, I can't remember what she's making, but we've been eating a lot of chicken and a lot of vegetables, like kale up the butt. Jen, are you still listening? Are you going to bed soon?
I thought she was quitting.
Yeah, she had a good day. She had the 24, I think, plus 12 processed, so 36. We have a month in, 8 days, 7 days? So it's just a month, really, before 4 quarters. Make sure all you guys use your coupons. You only got a month left. I don't even think we used ours, actually.
I haven't used mine either.
Yeah. I've forgot before, and it really sucks. You just kick yourself. You're like, oh my god, there's $50 down the drain.
Yeah.
I think it happened twice last year.
It used to happen a lot to me, but I'm pretty good about it now.
Yeah. After it happened so many times, you're like, I was 1 day late, and I even contacted eBay, and I said, is there any way that you guys can still let the code go through? And they said, no. Once the month is over, that is it. Like, oh.
Okay, Junebug. Yeah. No, we'll be on a couple more hours, probably at least.
Yeah.
Maybe 3.
I'm gonna probably stay myself. Yeah, myself. I'll stay on to 2, if you guys still want to. At least 2. You know, that's when we called it last time, I think, or maybe even 3. But that was a little late for you. You said. So.
Yeah. My wife keeps complaining we need to get a better bedtime schedule.
Yeah, ours is horrible.
Like
We went to bed at
2
5 a.m. Yeah.
That's
I would be perfect at 2 a.m. It's when I get into the 4 or 5 a.m. I can't get up for a sale if I need to. If I go to bed at 2, I would generally be getting up at 9 a.m. I don't like to sleep too much. So even 8 a.m., like 6 hours of sleep, 6.5, I'm good on. But just going to sleep at 5, 6 in the morning, I feel like crap when I get up at 1.
Boy, Molly's kicking it and killing it.
Oh, awesome, Molly.
Nice.
She's kicking my butt. All right, here we go. Got to get my number 8 or 9. Number 9. Oh man, I didn't even see the list, Jim. The coach
Huh?
picked his crew for the games coming up. I can't believe I forgot about this. I was gonna tell you, and then I forgot. Let's see.
Soccer?
Yeah, the match is coming up against I don't know, we were playing Costa Rica, maybe. Let's see. There's only a few more like big matches that we're gonna have before the World Cup. It seems like it's still a year away, but it happens really fast. Even for the men, you don't get that many games.
Is the World Cup every year or every 2 years or what?
The under 20 World Cup, I think, is every 2 years, and ours is what, every 4, right? People?
4 years.
Yeah, I think it's every 4. For some reason, the under 20 is every. They just played theirs again. The U.S. won, but for some reason, I guess they're trying to prepare them for the National League after that. You know, get them to play as many as possible. I don't know. I don't understand why Macquarie doesn't allow you to put in brands that aren't in their database. So everything that's not in their database, you have to put as no brand, not sure. When you know what it is,
Right?
I don't understand that. You would think that it would like kind of make your item not searchable because they're not letting you put in the brand.
Yeah, I'm researching an apple tree stamper, and I cannot find the stamp to save my life.
Did you look on Etsy?
Not yet.
Oh,
Is anybody backstage?
Oh man, trouble's back.
It's a new hour. It's 10 o'clock.
Oh yeah, there you go. 10:05.
Hold on, I need to set. Hold on. Set an alarm for 15 minutes to text Pat Dees to get the hell off of here. Okay,
That's
we're good.
exactly.
Did you get anything listed while you were gone?
Oh yeah, I took pictures. Plus, I did some editing on a YouTube video. Plus, I actually did 5 packages, answered a question on eBay, and sold a shirt right away.
Cool.
Yeah.
I just answered a question on eBay too.
And I just threw out about 4 pairs of shoes that were no good. So, but these are like, well, I mean, they were like wore maybe 1 or 2 times. I mean, they're in good shape.
Can you twist them without breaking them?
Yeah, they're and the heels are there. There's nothing missing. They're gonna sell. Saxton?
Yeah,
I don't know if they're going to sell that way.
I'm trying to load something.
She sent me an email in that last hour. Said, "Don't ask me to buy your card again." Saxton, what's her name? Jackie, Lisa, Jordan. Yeah, I thought it was Nike or Adidas, but yeah, Jordan said that's bullshit that be selling your cards. I'm like, okay.
How many do you have left? Maybe I'll buy them all and pass them out at Halloween.
Yeah, there you go. No, I'm gonna actually. I don't care if it takes me 2 years because that's it. I only made 100 of them. I probably, I don't know. I sold like when I first came out with them. I was one of the first to do it.
I thought you were the first to do it.
Yeah, I think
In our group anyway. Yeah.
Yeah, because someone even asked me permission, and I said, "Yeah, I don't mind." My buddy Steve Alcorn said, "No, I wouldn't be offended." And the reason I did is because I sold so much cards, and I actually, if you go back and look at my channel, I did actual interviews with people that work for Topps.
Man, I bet he sent me one, and I haven't even opened his last package. I bet there's one in there.
Yeah, Sasquatch.
Yeah.
She's laughing. She thinks I'm teasing her, but that he legitimately used to do stuff with that.
No, I'm just laughing at you.
Oh, well, you better stop laughing at me.
Well, no, just Sasquatch.
I'm going to get a complex here.
I'm laughing with you.
Okay, laughing with me.
No, I'm trying to read this roster, and I wasn't really listening to you, and I just heard you say Sasquatch, so I laughed, okay?
Okay.
Okay.
And my phone had died, so I take a lot of my. Well, to be honest, this year I take all my pictures with the cell phone. Years ago, I used to take it with the like 10, 12 megapixel, and then pull the card out. And it's actually much easier to list than it used to be years ago. Oh, years ago it was a fiasco. All right, here's a Saxton. Here's a maybe what size feet does Jordan have?
9.5.
Oh, these are 8.5.
She'll go cram a foot in there in those Nikes. Let me see all your Nikes, please. I'd like to see what that brand looks like.
So, Molly, I have a question for you. Why do you use your hand in a photo rather than just including like a quarter or something, or maybe a tape measure?
I use my iPhone too. It's an 8. I don't know. It's a crappy one. We're gonna trade it in because I hate it.
Well, I don't have an iPhone. I have an Android.
So, Jim.
Yeah.
Remember how bad I said the Trinity Robbins team was doing? The Spirit?
Yeah.
Like they haven't won a game. Well, they just fired their coach. I saw that coming. That's the big news.
Oh.
Yep. He's canned. How do you take the number one team that won the championship last year and then this year they haven't won a game? Pretty bad.
You see that one coach got killed in Texas or something?
Who?
At a game?
What sport?
I don't know. It's like a kid sport. People were arguing over a stupid score.
Wow. So just an angry parent or something?
Like the coach and the one. I don't know. Wasn't sure if you guys saw it all. Hey, now when I don't talk for 5 minutes, do you give me credit back on that, or do I have to get a straight?
Would that ever happen? You not talk for 5 whole minutes?
Yeah.
I don't know. Let's time him, brother.
Why don't you turn the camera out, sit in your recliner.
You already lost.
Put the fireplace, and let's talk a minute.
No, I need to. You're trying to distract me, so
Huh?
You're trying to distract me so I don't get my listings up.
I'm distracting you?
No. Not at all.
I didn't think so.
No way.
I had someone ask me, what was it the other day? Oh, did you ever get this question on a pair of shoes? Let's say the pair of shoes is a 11. They wanted the measurement from the heel to the toe.
I have gotten some weird questions about shoes, about measuring in a different way. Yeah.
I'm like, wait a minute. If you wear a size 11, what does it matter on the bottom of the shoe your foot goes inside the shit. Like, I never even answered the guy back because it was such a, I was, because I hate when people, I've seen that so many times. Like sometimes people will kind of, hey, can you answer? Oh, never mind. Yep, no. Like,
Well, I used to never answer these people sending me offers, on my things that I don't take offers on, and they're low balls. I never used to do that at all.
yeah,
Until Chris was like, well, you should answer everything, every question
right.
quick as you
Yeah.
can. So now I write back, no thanks or no or whatever, So, huh?
Like some people do claim that for algorithm purposes, you should always answer as fast as possible.
Yeah.
And I know, like on McCurry and on the other sites, they do time you, and it shows on your profile. They actually just added it to Whatnot, and I think because we're printing our labels after like 5 o'clock, we're getting same-day delivery, even though we drop them off at night at like 5:36 before they close. So all these sites are recording your time frame on everything you do. I'm sure eBay does it, but they just don't show it on our profiles.
Right.
I love when they ask you like 3 questions and you're like, and I had one, no lie. I told T about it because, do you sell magazines, Stryker? I have wrestling magazines that are bag and boarded. Probably I have about 22 left. The guy wanted a picture of everyone inside of the writers. I said,
You wanted like the contents page?
I said, nope. I said, for a $12 magazine, I've never had anybody else ask. I'm not going to open. And if you know the magazine, it's easy to find on Google or another to say, okay, so, Stryker wrote in 3 of these wrestling magazines. And he goes, and I said, nope. And he goes, really? And I blocked him. Because I just felt like the tone of the email, I was like, no, I'm not dealing. I had somebody say to me, it was a bagged and boarded, and usually you take a picture of the front and the back, and if it's bag and boarded, you don't even open it. But I mean, I've already had magazines where open it, like let's say there was an interesting article that was a great color. I took 2 or 3 pictures inside, a picture of the back, picture. Well, I had a bag and boarded Sports Illustrated that the guy complained, like page number 63, someone had cut out like a coupon or an ad, and if I had another copy of the book that I could, he said, rip out the ad and send it to me. Like, nope, send it back. And I couldn't believe it. And
well, I can't believe he requested you to do that to a different magazine. I can understand him wanting to return it because it was defaced.
Yeah, when I told him to return it, he said, "Oh, never mind. It's too hard to find anyways. I'll just keep it. It's yeah."
So he got a good deal on it, and he's okay with it.
Well, yeah. It was a $15 mag. I think sometimes they want you to basically, okay, here it's for free.
Mm-hmm.
There are people like that. There are people like, I mean, I know in the restaurant, people will go into a place and like complain just so they get a free meal, and they've eaten it, and then
Yep.
Yeah, I always make them return things, even though I have to pay for them.
Yeah, I do too. Unless I made a mistake.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, then I'm like, or they send me a picture, like, and I clearly know, like, like one time I had a guy get, I think it was 6 mugs, or no, 6 plates. 2 of them were broken, and he sent me a picture, and he said he ordered. He says, he goes, boy, they throw it like crazy. I never even filed a claim, so I divided it by 6 and gave him, the money back. And he said he got from somebody else the same exact thing happened. So, Baxter, how many minutes am I at? That draft has been there for an hour and 40 minutes. I mean, is he going to get up and move himself, or? I mean, I'm not pointing nothing out. I'm just,
Just made another sale.
What?
Whoa.
What'd you sell?
There you go. I'll have 30 by I mean I listed like 12 items today, but I'll have like probably I'm gonna start building up again. I like to stay ahead of it that way. If I do have a bid, because I'm going to the fair this week with the family. This is a big fair they do in our area, and we go to Demolition Derby night, and so I don't want to have to sweat it, but I like to build up 100, and then if I do 20 one day, 20 another, I don't have to sweat it. You know what I'm saying, Saxton?
Yep. Gotcha.
What do I mean by that?
I was reading the roster.
Well, I'm saying, what do I mean, and what's the philosophy behind what I just said?
Well, Crystal Dunn is back from pregnancy, so I was reading about that. I didn't really catch it all, but I'm assuming that you want to.
Okay. I'll go your story.
Hold on.
So
I'm thinking that you want to be consistent and get enough listed every day, so you're gonna stockpile some so you can list it on days that you can't list. Is that what you're saying?
No, I want to know what happened to Lucky from Luke and Laura on General Hospital when I thought Luke died. Lucky right now has got to be like 36. I mean, is he take it? What's the
Could he be that old already?
Yeah. Yeah, because I mean, in real life, they're like 60. Well, Luke Tony Geary's like 70 years old, and she's like 58. Yeah.
I was thinking of when they had that child. Has it really been that long?
When they left the diner and came back to what was it, Port Charles? Yeah.
I've never watched this.
Oh yeah, come on.
No, I've never watched General Hospital.
Mm-hmm.
No. Maybe my mother did.
How old is your mother?
I don't know.
So you're basically saying I'm as old as your mom? Oh my.
Really?
Do I look that old?
No.
Oh, yeah. So what are you saying about your mother? You're saying she really looks old?
No, I just said that she watched General Hospital. Do old people watch General Hospital?
Don't you talking about my mother, right?
Damn, I listed something in Macari and it failed. Like, it gave me some message that said this failed, and then it didn't go through, and now it's gone. I'll redo it.
Hey, Sue.
Hey, Susan. Miss Arrington in the house.
Susan.
Hey, Sue.
Jen says she's as old as your mom.
Probably my birth mother, yeah, but I'm adopted. My adopted mother, which is my mom, she's a little bit older.
Oh, I didn't touch on a bad subject, I hope.
No, I could care less.
All of a sudden I'm getting kicked out in 12 minutes.
I don't really get mad at much. I mean, I don't know.
Okay. All right.
I got my tomatoes. It keeps me happy, and not much really pisses me off.
Yeah, not much me either.
Yeah, there's not much someone could say or do to really get me mad.
Hypersensitive.
Yeah, obviously I'm not sensitive at all. Like, I'm very sarcastic with my friends. I mean, I can't be friends with someone that is too sensitive because they'll probably cry.
I haven't cried yet, have I?
You're not too sensitive.
Oh, you don't know me.
Next, I'll see in my Instagram. Why are you so mean to me, Jackson? Why you gotta be like that?
That's right. Why you gotta be like that?
No, 98% of the shit that comes out of my mouth is a joke. You'll know when I'm serious.
So you really don't chop up red tomatoes and smoke them?
No, I just use my grinder and put it in my bowl.
Saxton's red tomato sauce.
They should have a stream called. I wonder if they do. Maybe.
Do you do this full time? Earth the Saxton.
You asked me,
The Saxton. Do you do this full time?
do I do what full time?
Oh my God! Not tomatoes.
Smoke. Do you smoke?
That's what we were just talking about. And then he goes, "Do you do this full time?"
Resell.
Yes. I do it more than full time. We work a lot of overtime. I would say we're working about. When I'm up, I'm working. Put it that way. If I'm not listening, because I don't really list that much, I don't have time.
Yeah, but when we're on like 9 hours, you list 3 things. That's not really full time.
I've said 9 things. I've sent offers. There's other stuff to do, you know. And my computer's really laggy, so it just takes longer.
Okay. All right. Well, I don't know.
I'm not even convinced you're listing anything at all.
Okay.
He's showing any of his listings? I don't know.
All right. All right. I believe you.
I'm on number 9 right now. I actually had to relist this one, so technically I should be on number 10.
When I can get on momentum of doing it, man, it like wow, like it's nothing to. But boy, when you're not, like, I mean, a lot of people will go months without listing, and that is a huge. And sometimes I think they do it because they're like, oh, my sales are slow. So mentally, it makes them say, well, if I'm not selling anything, what's the sense of listing? And that's actually the worst you can do.
Yeah.
But what do I know?
You know a little. Not a lot, right?
A little.
All right, now I'm at 9. Fixed it.
Good girl.
I'll get to the 20 by the end of the night. I'm not too worried. That's my goal, to at least get 20 a day right now. Get all our items over by the end of the month. Not the end of the month, the end of our subscription month. We'll just perfectly cancel it and then go from there. Start hitting up eBay again. But we don't go a day without listing anything on eBay. We'll at least end some items and sell similar, change the price, tweak it a little bit. Keep the algorithm. There's no way. I don't want to go any day without a listing on eBay. That's where
How long have you been selling on eBay?
Since 2000 something.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Now, do you share your store? Do you have a lot of stuff listed, or?
We have like 1,200 items.
Yeah, I mean, are you a person that shares their store, or you don't because of other people?
I don't really share it. I don't know.
No, I'm just wondering. I'm not asking.
Sorry.
I'm not asking.
I'm not working on eBay, so like at the moment we're just not gonna touch it right now because we have a counterfeit strike. We're 1 strike away from being suspended for 3 days, so I'm a little nervous to list anything. Yeah.
Okay.
So we're just re-upping the listings while I cross-list everything. Once I get everything cross-listed and I feel confident that if eBay were to get a suspension, we would still have income coming from every other platform, then I'll start listing on eBay again. But if I can get a counterfeit strike just on a CD and DVDs that like I list the most of, I'm a little nervous putting them up. I knew
a guy that got suspended off Amazon for like 6 weeks, and he's suing the company for $300,000-$400,000 because they did a test buy of Taylor Swift CDs that he had, and they were counterfeit.
So they're suing.
He does $3 million a year.
Wow.
Like he's suing them.
He's suing the company where he got them from because somebody someone sold him fake CDs.
Oh.
Yeah.
And then eBay suspended him for good, or?
No, Amazon sold him for 6 weeks.
Oh, 6 weeks only. So Amazon is a little bit lenient, like they don't just permanently get rid of you like that.
No, they're not lenient. He lost $300,000 in sales, and he has a lawyer. He had to get a lawyer involved. But when you do the kind of business that he does, he has no choice.
Yeah, that's a lot of money. I mean, I guess 6 weeks is not lenient for your first offense.
Well, I got these pair. What do you think about these?
Talking to you, Jim.
Nah,
I'm
looks like
talking to you, Saxton.
Trying
These
to
are
list cat. That's what he does. He talks crap about how many listings I have, but then he keeps asking me to look at what he has.
Did you just throw me underneath the bus and like back it up?
Back it up. Back it up.
It backed it up and like, oh shit, I gotta go forward, and then like you did. No, yeah.
Yeah, you're talking about fresh items though, Jen. Like if you can't list, you still end an item and then sell similar, right? I think everyone in here knows to do that.
Chris says that's the worst thing to do.
I was going to say, yeah, he just did something to talk about that, saying that's not a good thing, really.
Well,
or he doesn't do it anyway.
If you listen to him when he has Tech and Sports on, Tech and Sports is and Chris will say Tech and Sports is really smart, and Tech and Sports will say no, don't do that. He goes, that's just fake.
It's still showing as a listing though.
Yeah, but
eBay knows what you're doing.
Are they the guys? Are they the guys that are saying that you shouldn't cross list and you're only supposed to list on one platform?
Yeah.
Yeah, then I wouldn't listen to them anyway. No offense to anyone else, but for me, if I only listed on one platform, I'd be screwed.
Oh, like anything you got to do works for you. It's just, I mean, the one guy does $5 million a year.
I mean, it works for them, yeah. But at that level, for someone small like me, if I only listed on one platform, I wouldn't make my bills. You know
It's funny that you say that because I listened to Chris before I came on with you guys today, and he was saying that he thinks you shouldn't just list on one, but he was basically saying don't list on 10 platforms to get a full-time income. Get a full-time income listing like on one or two, and then expand on that. There are a lot of people that can't get 10 things right. You should get one or two right, and then expand from then. Sort of, I guess, I guess for me, the analogy is if you have a business, like I used to be in the restaurant business, if you can run one or two good, then you expand or franchise it out. But if you can't run two good, why would you expand? It just doesn't.
But it's basically the same business. I don't have to do anything different selling a product on Poshmark.
Saxton, I'm not saying you don't do things right, but there are people that, I mean, it takes a month to get stuff, and they're not following up. I mean, they're just, just.
Oh, you're basically saying like they're saying because people can't handle it. If they expand too fast, it might ruin their business. I agree with that.
Yeah. But
like for me, I started heavy with Poshmark as well at the same time as eBay, and then not heavy, but I did list like 300-400 items when I first started, and same with Mercari, and I did it alongside with eBay. So I did those three over the last 3 years.
I wish I could do Poshmark, but I'll tell you the truth. I have so many listings that I can do on eBay, and Amazon and eBay are the largest eyes.
Mm-hmm.
And if I can't get them 100%, for me, why expand? It don't matter. Now, I do like the opportunity of Facebook. I think Facebook has a tremendous opportunity.
But they don't have the views.
They have the largest audience, even larger than Amazon and eBay. And I like that you can basically click on and see somebody they're still young into doing what they're doing with Facebook Marketplace, and then they're throwing money at people to create content. I mean, they want that stickability, the people to stay on that platform, not just assume that it's just a negative. People put what their cake was for today, or who left who, or whatever. But I think there's a great potential there in the long run to make money, and I think they're going to do things to be willing to help. I mean, meaning they'll throw some marketing money, and they're willing. Some of these companies, and I think that was the problem even with eBay. They took money for years, but they never really kind of updated their software. Like, why can't, like on Amazon, if I see a product, I can scan it in and it like instantly will come up, and like Amazon or eBay doesn't. It's not the same. Sometimes it comes up, sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes nothing will come up. Then you type it in and it comes up. Amazon really invested into technology and I think that was a mistake with eBay. I like eBay. I mean, I used to even own stock in it, but I think they just didn't invest the same way that Amazon did. And I think Facebook is willing to do that.
Yeah, but do you list on Facebook? Because me and Jim have listed a little bit on there. The views are just like 0, 1. I don't know if they're glitchy. You can't really see who's looking at your items, but to me it looks like even popular items are not getting views.
My problem with Facebook right now is they really want you to prove that if you could do it personally, and then you pay like if you're a business though, they want you to prove that you're a business, and part of the proof is they want you to have like an electric bill or something in the business name. Well, how many people work out of their house with their business or something, don't have like for us, our major expense is shipping and buying product, but there is no electric bill. There's
no electric bill?
Not to the business, to us personally.
Oh, well, you have it.
Yeah, they want, like, they give 3 examples they want you to provide, and we actually can't do that. But I did sell. I mean, I probably sold about $600 or $700 worth of stuff in like 2.5 months on Facebook. There is a lot of, I know, because when I pick up the pallets, there's a lot of Facebook stuff that's being done, like pick up locally.
Do you have a tax number for sales tax and everything?
Oh yeah.
And they still won't work with you on that?
Honestly, I didn't even look at the sales tax because I don't use it that way, because eBay and Amazon collect the tax. Mm-hmm. So I what do I got to give a sales tax number to Facebook for if they're gonna because I think they are collecting the tax. I
don't know about Facebook.
Yeah, I don't know. I'd have to look into the numbers, but I just think there's so much opportunity that is going to be there.
Yeah, I think in the future.
Yeah, they're not going nowhere.
They're not going to touch eBay on views at the moment or anytime soon.
There's a lot of stuff sold locally. A lot. Not in other words, no shipping. There's a lot of people that sell on there.
Do you do any local, Pat?
Yeah, I have. Yeah.
During 2020, we used to go around doing a lot of pickups on Facebook.
I do more. I mean, I do more buying on Facebook Marketplace than I do selling, because just sometimes you just run into, wow, they want to get rid of, I mean, I bought over 250,000 cards at one time because a lady, her husband died, and she's like, well, what am I going to do with all these cards? And
what'd you do with them all?
Oh, I've sold a bunch. I mean, I have enough for years. You can't even understand when you pick up 250,000 cards. What do you know? I mean, here's a pile though. Look, I'm sitting at my desk. Here's a Ricky Henderson. This is the year after his rookie. This card is worth about $5, not graded. Saxton. Here's the pile I have. So
Of just that card?
of just that card. So
Wow.
do I put all those up there at one time? No.
No. You'll just do a multi-listing, right?
I'll put this up and maybe put that I have 2 or 3. And
Each card is different, though. It's going to grade differently. The edges are different. The centering is different. So you really got to sell one, use the same listing, take a new photo. You know.
well, but I have
Yeah, that's what I do.
because they're not.
Yeah, that's
they're not graded, and the way that I show them, I wouldn't. In other words, they're all very similar. I wouldn't like. Here's one. I wouldn't. In other words, when someone buys, I find one that matches the picture. I'm not gonna see if you look at this one. There's an edge area. Oh, you can't see it. Well, maybe. Hold on. See that edge?
Yeah.
Shape. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I wouldn't even send that. That would be something I'd give to somebody for free.
Yeah, I do exactly what Striker said. We bought all those manuals I told you about, the Chiltons. So what I do for every book, because each one has a different, has some dirt damage from getting inside the plastic, but they're all brand new. So I just take a new photo of every time it sells. I have out of stock option, and I just take new photos, put the new photos in, and restock it.
Oh, I've done that, but I'm telling you, just on these, I don't do it on that one particular card.
Yeah, I got you.
It'll
Do they
depend
sell concessions?
Yeah, I mean, if you sell one a week, you kind of do the math there. Wow, that one card creates $250 a year. I mean, things have really changed since the stimulus check stopped last September.
Yep, that is a problem, Susan. It's not your listing anymore after you make it. It's Amazon's listing.
Oh yeah. But Amazon does it to the people too.
Well, that's why I just got in trouble. I just got in trouble for that Amazon listing that wasn't even mine, that I stocked in that Microsoft. They took it down like it was my listing, and I'm like, what? It wasn't mine. It was in our database, but I got in trouble for it.
Everybody who was on that got the same email.
You're
not being singled out.
That happen a lot?
A lot of times that's just being computer generated.
Is that like a thing that Amazon does a lot?
I've had companies make false claims. I had a company buy a product one time, claim it was a knockoff. They said they sent it to a lab. I said, there's no way that they got it that day. And the guy called me and threatened me. And I knew that he was going to do something like that.
So how'd you fight it?
Oh, I talked to Amazon, and I gave Amazon the guy's personal phone number. I said, how would I have it? I said, he called me from his personal cell phone and told me, oh, I see that you have 4 left. I don't want you to sell it. And he said, where are you getting it from? And I told him, and he didn't want to hear it. And Amazon told me right out that he had the option of paying, because it's a brand, you could pay a certain amount of money to have that situation not happen, and they didn't want to pay it. So that was his fault. That was their fault, because it's a lot of money. In other words, like Heinz Ketchup wants to say no one else could sell their ketchup. They pay a fee and they go through a process, sort of like a copyright thing. Like they copyright, like no one else can sell it, and they didn't do that.
Oh, Amazon seems like a lot more headache. We don't really send a lot in there.
It can be, but if you can find the right items, you can do very good.
Jim, you're on number 7.
Yeah, maybe 8.
Uh-oh. I'm doing one right now.
'08, '09, '10 were the great days of RA on Amazon.
Yeah, I wasn't around back doing that then.
And then what happened?
Amazon started putting things in place that made it harder and harder to do. See, Target used to sell on Amazon, and they left in '09, I believe. So that left a huge gap in the toy category. And a few people really moved in there and took advantage of that situation, including myself.
What year was that?
We made so much money in those 3 years, 8, 9, and 10. Crazy.
Oh, really? And then what? They just kind of blocked everyone after that?
Oh, more and more sellers came in and
Yeah.
diluted it, you know.
The old pie theory.
Flooded it, yeah.
I mean, I when COVID happened and it started getting on the news that they couldn't find sanitizer, there were regular people out there buying things, that anybody who feels that. I mean, look, how many times do people camp out and buy like PlayStation for $500 to sell for $1,000? So really, when you start getting the regular non-reseller into things, then you're like, you know.
Is anyone going to ship anything into Amazon before Christmas or no?
Oh, I don't know. I've got so used to doing all my own now. I don't. I ship very little in now anymore.
Yeah, we have like one box to send in. We'll probably unload some board game.
What I don't like is that sometimes you don't know. It could take 3 weeks to process stuff. And there you are, like, and then when it seems like everything is processed and all of a sudden you got 20 people in the FBA and then they're tanking the price, it's...
Then your stuff is stuck there, right?
Well, they kill the profit. So you might send it in thinking you're going to make 10 or 15 on something, and then all of a sudden you might make $4. Then you say, but timing around Christmas time is amazing. People will spend sometimes $200 on something 2 weeks before Christmas, but 2 months before it, they won't spend half that. You know what I mean? And just that's how it is.
Yeah, I'm actually cross-listing some toys.
I mean,
I don't
know if you guys know Scott, the bearded picker, but years ago when he did the Monopoly, he handled the orders, but by the people that didn't want to do the orders and send them in, by the time all that got in there, a lot of them got stuck with those games and there was no money to be made. He was first on it, got him out, shipped them himself, made like $2,500 in 24 hours. The video got picked up and he made more than doing the video than he did doing selling the game, the Monopoly. I tell you, these shoes have been a little bit of a pain tonight to list, but I'll be glad when they're done because, and luckily I didn't pay a lot for them, but I threw 4 pair away. They were just not acceptable. And
Did you buy them as a lot or individually?
no, I bought a whole bag of them at an estate sale. So I'm like, that's all right.
Why not donate them?
I'd be happy if I get $8 to $10 a pair. I think I probably have 15 pair. And I have $15 in all of them. So, it turned 15 into 150. But I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if only 20, if only a certain percentage selling it, rest sit there. Not everything sells. Everybody thinks that too. Not everything sells. They just don't. I had a good. What?
You could sell it if you lower the price low enough.
No, I believe in sometimes things for $1 won't necessarily sell. But if it's $8 to ship and someone says $9, I'm like, I don't want it for $9. But you can't sell it. And even at $1, honestly, you'd lose money because the fees that you would pay on the $1 plus the $8-9 shipping, it would cost you $1.25 in shipping, and $1 you would actually lose almost $2.
Yeah, we have those Lisa Frank calendars. That's the item that we went and met locally for $4. We got them at Dollar Tree one year, and we're like, oh, people love Lisa Frank. They're gonna sell, for like $10-15 at least. Like, let's just get multiples and refill it. Not a big deal. We sold a couple, but we literally made like $1 per item, and now we still have like 8 left.
Yeah, so you really didn't even make it when you almost factor in. You might not even made your money yet.
Yeah, just one of those things that you think will do well.
Yeah, if you're saying you made $1 and you have 8 left, what did you pay a piece for them?
$1. That's when Dollar Tree was $1.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Well, we did meet up with that one guy. I think made like $4 off of that. I think we sold it for $5 at the time, so we made like $4 on that drop off, and then we're probably like still in the hole like $3.
Right.
Not every item is going to be a killer, There's a few mistakes, but for the most part, we've done pretty well on sourcing. We had made a mistake on the fingerlings when they were becoming big.
Oh, I remember that.
Yeah, I had bought a bunch of them, and I should have flipped them for like 40, 45 at the time. But I kept thinking, oh, it's going to go up during Christmas, and it never did. Because they came out with all those knockoffs, and it just ruined the market.
Yeah, it can be frustrating sometimes.
Yeah, not every pickup is going to be a score. There's some that sometimes the price just tanks. There's nothing you can do about it. I'll be right back. Jim, tell us a story.
Jim's not here.
Yeah. You said something about, I think you were responding maybe to something I said about a score, or you score something. But I was just telling Molly like months ago, I came across new old stock bike jock straps, and I picked them up, and they like flew off the shelf overnight. They were gone.
Where'd you find them at?
Man, I wish I had those at an overstock, like an kind of like an overstock bin store, sort of.
Mm-hmm.
and someone must have. I don't know if you're supposed to sell your things within a certain time frame on Amazon, or you got to get rid of them, or I don't know Amazon at
What
all.
happens is you get storage fees. So then if you
Oh.
don't, you can either, some people will say dump it, donate it, or liquidate it. And some people will, honestly, let's say you got a $1 million seller. They're not worried about $1,500 worth of jock straps. It's like, get that out of there and move on with something else that it's an acceptable amount of write-off. It don't even matter. And if they throw away 10,000, it's sort of like what Kohl's does. Kohl's will sell a crap load of clothes, and then all of a sudden, like for 3 weeks, it's like you can get the spring stuff 90% off, just because they already made their money on all the other stuff, and now it's about the cash flow and freeing up the space.
Yeah.
I mean, this is why I'm buying stuff, from Target, Home Depot, Walmart. They have nowhere to go with some of this stuff.
Does anybody go do Kohl's? I know a lot of sellers out there do.
I've done Kohl's before in the past, but what I don't like about Kohl's, when you get that receipt, you saved $600. No one ever would have paid full price. Jeans could have been $25, and they price them. They're always tricky. I used to be a loss prevention officer for Kohl's. They price everything. They're like Rite Aid. They price everything 20 to 25% higher than everybody, and then when they give you 30 or 40% off, they act like they're doing you a favor. But people that are smart and know prices know that trick.
Yeah, we do that. We jack everything up and then.
No, but Kohl's is known for that. That's my point.
Mm.
I've done well with like retail arbitrage with Ross and Marshalls too.
Yeah,
especially on their health and beauty items.
We would go to TJ Maxx. We did decent. We don't have a Ross here, but I never tried Marshalls. We like to get our cost of goods cheaper than retail arbitrage at this point, because when you have your money tied up in so many different areas, it's hard to spend thousands of dollars in retail arbitrage.
That's a better shoe.
Yeah, that's a Clark's.
Let me see.
Yeah, that will
sell for sure. Get it up quick though. It's the end of summer.
Yeah, I think they're like a $30 shoe.
I didn't get full-fledged into Amazon. I think it's too overwhelming for me. Yeah, we didn't either. Like, we send in a box like twice or 3 times a year, and that's it. Usually board games, toys, anything we're ungate on that we could send in. We find a couple items at thrift stores, and we really only deal with anything new in package for Amazon. We've never tried like used electronics or anything. I don't want to test everything and then have returns or anything like that.
I would love to get a bunch of stuff from like Home Depot or Lowe's. I think that would be good.
Your pallet, I mean?
Yeah, they do that once in a while at my local Lowe's.
Yeah, if you're gonna get, you got to be prepared. Where do you go with the stuff?
Are you gonna get a pallet when you move, Jim? Like, or big pallet?
Yes,
not just
one pallet. But I have no idea what.
Yeah, I say big pallet because you know what I'm talking about. He got like a small box off of a pallet once, but
yeah.
So you could probably do an unboxing for your channel. It could be your first video.
Maybe.
That'll be fun. People love watching pallets. Pat, why don't you do pallet unboxings?
You just tell me that you never watch my channel.
I watch your stock channel. That was the last one I saw. I haven't seen.
I mean,
do you?
And Schreiker talked about it earlier today about me doing the pallet memberships. I bought 22 pallets this past month.
I didn't know you were doing unboxings. I thought you were just making boxes full of people.
I do all of it. The boxes are only once a month.
All right, let me look. I'll have to watch these over the weekend.
Yeah.
I don't get notifications for you. Why don't I get?
Well, because you're probably not subscribed to me. I mean, I know I'm not that
Listen.
charming and good looking, and you know, but I mean,
I'm definitely subscribed. I'm even subscribed to your stock channel.
yeah. Well, the pallet videos are doing actually much better on my channel.
Let me look. See how many I missed.
A lot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, I'll have to watch these late at night when there's nothing on.
There'll be something on there.
I don't mean it like that. I mean like I'm always looking.
When I'm
watch.
bored and not doing nothing, yeah, you know.
No, when I'm working.
Yeah, I mean today's. I mean the biggest video. I mean the one that I did 5-6 weeks ago has got now. It's gaining me a lot of subscribers. It's got 1.5 thousand views, and that I bought. That's pretty much all I do now.
Yeah, wow, there's a lot I missed. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm not getting notifications. I have the bell clicked.
You're like, it's Pat D's again. He's gonna say something about my Sasquatch foot, and I'm not.
I did watch your went to church rummage sale video. It looks like the last one I watched. Damn.
Yeah, that was 5-6 weeks ago.
Yep. All right, I got like 12 to 15 catch up on. Well, now we have a lot of content to watch late at night, Jim.
No, the pallet videos though. I'm just pulling it up now because there's a section on there. Actually, I've been doing. I mean, yeah, am I doing 10,000? No, but they're all averaging almost 400 views. It's tough though. It's a lot of work. People don't realize. They don't realize the pallets are a lot of work and doing YouTube's a lot of work. I don't go live much no more.
Yeah, probably why I'm missing them because when you go live, it usually pops up. I haven't been getting those.
I'm not one that really sometimes, believe it or not, likes the talk. This. I mean,
Did you say I'm not really, wait, what? Did you say I'm not really one that likes to talk?
Yeah, sometimes, believe it or not. If I got to be in the mood, or I like to I like to have fun and banter, but then when it's time to be serious in business, some people don't want to hear that. I don't know. And I sometimes some of the personalities, I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm keeping myself busy and focused, and Donna's going live when?
That's not a surprise.
Yeah, I asked her if she's going to. She didn't think. That's good. People can multitask. You get 2 screens up. Pop on Donna. I'll pop her on too.
Let me go see what the hell she's doing over there.
I'll just keep her muted.
What's her channel name?
I don't know.
What does this lady do? Does she buy pallets too?
I think so. I have no idea. Does she do pallet unboxings? I don't know.
You got to have a place to go with pallets.
Did Donna come on? Because she's not popping up for me either.
Not yet.
Nah, she's still in waiting.
She's doing a 10-second countdown selling lots and singles.
Nice. Yeah, like why I said that is I usually watch videos that are not live after everyone's done. So if, like, say Donna goes off later on when I'm working, not when I'm live.
It's okay. Honestly,
I'm just explaining so you don't get like all butthurt, and then I get a message on Instagram like you don't watch any of my videos.
Have I ever said that? I don't say that to anybody.
Don't lie. The same way I text you and tell you things, right?
Well, here, somebody had said something, and I was like, "Who the hell is that?" And you go, "I don't know. I don't even pay attention." Let me see.
Yeah, pallets are a lot of work, right, Pat? Man.
A lot of work.
Especially when you're getting 22 of them.
Well, and I'm not done. I mean,
Do you have employees?
me, no more employees. I had 800 employees in over 17 years. That was enough.
You don't want to deal with it anymore?
I don't know. I had health issues and
All right, number 9's up.
oh wait, you did write me a message.
Did I?
Oh, that's weird. Yeah, but that's weird. That's from a month ago. I don't know why it's just popping up now. Probably
did
because
you
you had.
ignore me?
I did. I'm not actually one to. Actually, I owe Courtney a video, and I sent her. I tried to save it as an MP4. What file can you use to transfer through Instagram? I gotta figure that out. What file? Oh, it's only a minute. What video file can you?
I want a striker bot. One that can list for me. Turn on my bot. 100 listings. Go.
MP4 should have worked.
What's MP4?
Why did it not work? Was it too big? Maybe I have to compress it somehow. I did a 1-minute video, and I gave her the link for it for a bolo, and
So you're just ignoring everybody? Is that what you're saying?
no. No, but there's very few people reach out to me, Saxton.
Well, stop it.
No, it's true. I'm not a clicky person. I'm not. It's all right.
People are busy in their lives. They probably forget to message people.
It's all right. It's all right. It's okay.
Hey, I messaged you last, so you can't say anything about me. I do miss messages from time to time. Or, I'll read something on maybe my phone and then intend to reply on the computer, and then I forget. I forget a lot.
I get a lot of people that will friend request me on Facebook, and I tell them, just follow me on the Traveling Picker Patties Facebook. I really try to keep my personal page private. I only have maybe 15 or 20 people that. I just sold a T-shirt.
I don't even think I have you on Facebook.
No, you would have to follow the Traveling Picker Patties.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't think I have a Rummage Raiders. I don't think
I
had
don't have personal like that.
I don't sell on my Facebook, so I mean, I don't.
People will request me. They'll have a picture of a cat, and their name is Sue, and I'm like, I don't know what's no lady that looks like a cat. I'm like, no. Sue the cat. Everybody's probably over there watching Donna. Where's your audience at now?
All good. You can multitask. Most of these people are Donna, All of us know each other from Donna. I said everyone here probably knows each other from Donna.
Yeah,
people can list.
I had to run down the steps with her in Philadelphia. When the fire alarm went off. She didn't have her shoes on. I grabbed the laptop. Did
you carry her?
No. She did give me a hug and scream in my ear when I first met her.
I'm sure.
Huh?
I'm sure.
Yeah, she can be loud. All right, I got another sale.
Right.
I don't know. Did that overpay for shipping? If they did, I could refund them. What the hell? Oh, it's going out of. I was wondering. That's weird because I just sold an $8 T-shirt, and it was showing $27. I'm like, it should have only been like $13 with shipping. It's going overseas. That's why. I had somebody was watching it for $9, so I sent him an offer for $8. I don't care. I only paid $4 for it.
That's weird.
So,
Good thinking, Jenny.
what's that? You love the name Rummage Raiders? I don't. I call her the tomato lady. Right, Saxton? Saxton. Oh, she timed me. She muted herself. She's probably in the back cursing now. That Patty's. His 15 minutes are up pretty fast. Saxton. No, I'm just teasing Molly. Saxton. Where'd she go? There's only 15 watching Donna? What the hell? Oh, 29 now. Maybe she's over there. Let me go look for her over there.
I don't know. I can't hear anything. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah,
Weird.
I was saying.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna mute.
Yeah, Molly. She said she had an issue. No, she was going muting back and forth, but she said she definitely had an issue. I heard. No, she said she's not sensitive, but Pat Dees is. I'm tired actually now. Today was hard. Today was a long day. Doing those pallets and stuff in the rain. My impressions are up 45% though.
Yeah, I've seen a couple of my numbers jump too. I'm wondering what happened.
Yeah, I don't know.
I figured it was a glitch.
Can you hear me? No. Did you see she sent us a message?
She left.
No, she's having problems. You know what happened was Donna gets online and that's it.
We can't hear you, Saxton, now.
She said that. That's what she's saying. She texted us. Oh, really?
Yeah, the impressions went up 63% and page views went up 22%.
Page views for me are up 44%.
Wonder, that's supposed to be a 30-day, right? So what's happened over 30 days to make them go up that drastic?
Well, for me, I think it's just a matter of listing every day.
I think mine.
And
went up.
they changed some other, like the seller level used to only be the 90 days, and now they're doing a whole year on some of the numbers, the transaction defect rate.
So somebody overseas bought a T-shirt, The Prom, the musical.
Huh.
Now I got to figure where the hell it's at. This one was listed a while ago. I hate that. Well, that's the worst feeling when you can't find something. And then the worst another worst feeling is when you see something and you're like, oh yeah, I haven't sold this for a while. No, it won't. And then you sell it the next week, and it's like, oh. Saxton's having some internet issues that she can't hear us. She texted us. Everybody's gonna think that she's mad at me, and Pat Dees would be the bad guy. Now I don't want to be the bad guy. Jim, can you be the bad guy tonight?
I can try, but she's not going to. I could try.
Can you just tell the audience you cut her wire?
I did. I shut her off. Get the
She's
hell
back.
out of here.
You are talking about me while I'm not here.
But you still heard us, so it didn't matter.
We didn't say
I
nothing
just
bad.
finally could hear. That was
We
so
said that-
weird.
We said that Jim cut your wire, or Donna went live, and that was it.
It booted me. Let me say hi, Donna.
I sold a
When
shirt.
Donna-
I sold a shirt.
What'd you sell?
I don't know. It's going overseas. Someone paid $27 for a T-shirt to go overseas.
Yeah, my
$27
listing impression is up 58%, and my listing page views is up 44%.
Yeah, something. I know it wasn't like that a few days ago. They changed something.
Yeah, yeah. We
Look
were
at
up
your-
100%.
Look at your seller level. Did any of your numbers change there? Like my transaction defect rate went from the 90 days. Now they're grading it on the 12 months. Because I didn't have any in 90 days. That was all 0. Now mine's at
Me
0.06
too.
because I had one like 9 or 10 months ago.
Oh,
Shoot,
no.
mine was 0 also. Now mine's
Yeah.
at 0.16.
Yeah.
How to change something like that? That's a little messed up. It's like they're against their sellers. This is why I don't like eBay. It's like they deliberately want us to fail.
They better not, because sellers are who's paying the bills these days.
It just doesn't make sense. The whole Vero program, make it where sellers don't make a mistake and just don't allow it to be listed. Instead, it's like they want to punish you. And who punishes people
Wow.
for a mistake? You know?
But we've been complaining we're getting no page views, all this stuff. So maybe they
Yeah.
went back to an old way, and here comes all the numbers. Kind
Yeah,
of.
I don't know. I mean,
I
the
don't know.
views and the watchers aren't back to normal or back to the way they were, so they're not changing that
Right.
back. But
Yeah, that's weird. But we have gone up 100% this month.
Yeah.
And we haven't been listing on eBay. So there's that. So me ending listings and selling similar has to be doing something, because when I don't do that, I don't get sales. It's like almost crickets for days, you know?
Do you have sales every day or no?
At least something little. Like today, we only sold a $16 mug.
I mean, I'm happy to. I have sales every day for the past 31 days. I haven't done that.
And Poshmark and Macquarie do come through, because if it's a slow day like this, sometimes we'll get a couple of sales on those platforms and makes up for it.
I mean, I only sold $70 of the stuff today, but
Yeah.
you know, on eBay, I'm talking about.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, nothing. You should be selling 200-300.
I mean, it's not a horrible day to almost make $100 though, right?
No, it's just gross. Amazon does.
Yeah, I guess, because after shipping and fees and all that stuff, you're only making like. Yeah. All right, Jim, what's your count?
Like 8. I'm trying to get 9.
All right, good. I think I'm on 10. Got to recount. Yeah, right, Jill? Because they were saying that Chris and them were saying not to do that, and some other people, I don't even know who they are. I don't agree with doing something. It's at least keeping it like you're doing, you know?
Hey, I'm gonna get going.
Oh, you run into Donna already?
No, I'm going
I'm
to
just
bed.
kidding.
I'm gonna go watch TV and.
I'm in Donna's right now, so I'm just joking. Yeah, get some sleep. We'll be on a couple more hours, and then we're gonna call it.
All right.
It seems like a good day, though. You got a lot of them. You got
Thank you
30,
for coming in,
right?
Pat. All
See you.
right.
Yep. Bye.
Bye, Pat. Have a good night. Listings get stale if you don't do sell similars. Yeah. That as well. I feel like once I do a sell similar, it refreshes the item and I get a whole bunch of new watchers. I've even sold items that I've relisted almost immediately that have been sitting there for like a year or two. No, I don't let it go that long, but probably like 5 or 6 months. Thanks, guys. I was having a pain in the butt listing, but stuck with listing because I was enjoying listening to you. It sold immediately on Macari. That's awesome.
Oh,
What'd you sell?
What was it?
It kind of sucks listing alone, right? Like, honestly, when we're not live, I'm listing with Jim every night. And whoever else wants to come in. Sometimes we have special guests, that arrive. Special guest, quote unquote, that will make an appearance. But yeah, we're listing every night together, or at least working. Jim is usually listing and I'm doing something for Whatnot. But it just keeps it kind of motivational because you have someone to talk to about it,
Yeah.
Who are you going to complain to about like a return or all that kind of stuff if you have no one to work with? I can't believe Jen's still up. Is this like the latest you stayed up in a while, Jen? I feel like you usually leave at like 10:30, the latest. Are you still listening now? Oh, that's awesome, June. Didn't you go to bed? Are you back listing? I thought you went to bed.
She said she was coming back.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I figure it's only 11:30, 12:30, 1:30, 2:30, let's say, in 3 hours. And then we'll probably call it. Unless you guys really want to go longer, but I know Striker's wife is going to be like, All right, I'm going to count what I got, Jim. Let you know in a second. I feel like 10, though. $11, Jim. I'm working on number 12.
Oh, shoot.
Mm-hmm. Told you, I'm going to come back and beat Jen. She needs to go to bed.
I started listing the ring, but I don't have the measurements for it, so I don't know how to measure a fitting of a ring.
You don't have one of those ring measurers?
No, I gotta get
No.
one.
Yeah, grab one on
I wonder
Amazon.
if there's a way to measure it from one side to the other and then use that calculation to get your measurement. I don't know.
Oh, she said she never left.
Oh.
But you guys said you were.
Yes, that's right, because she mentioned, I thought you guys were getting off. She says, but I'm going to stick around and keep working. I remember now.
Oh, okay. Well, a couple more hours. I got Dawn on the phone. She'll probably talk about an hour before she auctions anything anyway. But I got enough stuff to list. After I cross list for the month, then I'm going to do those. Well, I should probably stick them in the middle. Like, we have a bunch of Halloween outfits we got at the bins. Like, a few months ago, I guess they were unloading them all because of long storage fees. So we got to get at least 30 or 40 of them. I think I showed you most of them. But I've never listed Halloween costumes before, so I'm a little excited to see how they do. She's talking about us.
Nice, June. She's up to 42.
All right, here comes number 12, Jen. Hurry up. I want to at least get to 20. I'm not going to bed until I at least get to 20. But I think I'll make my goal 30. See if I can do that. I do need a bowl soon. Jim's going to have to talk more. Entertain you guys.
You didn't get
I'm
30
trying to
done?
look up the camera.
What's working?
Wow, good going, Junebug. See if you can get to 50. That would be a big milestone.
Yeah, she
What's
got
that?
42.
Oh my god! That's amazing. Man, June's
It's a
a
great feeling,
machine.
isn't it?
Yeah, she's
It's a good
knocking it out.
feeling to get that many listed.
Yep. Oh, and you're doing 100 a day?
No,
Is
not
that your
every day.
minimum? Oh, not every day. Okay.
I try to do 50 every day.
That's a minimum. Like no lower than that.
Well, I mean, I get 25 done, but 50 is my real goal to do every day. And then days I feel good, I can do 75 or 100. Yeah.
And then Saturdays, because you have your auction, do you list it all?
Saturdays I don't get anything done.
Okay. So do you do pre-listings on Friday and Saturday, or
Nah, I don't worry about it.
do you sell similar at least just to get something up for the day, or no?
If I get up early enough, which is seldom, I'll get 25 done in the morning before I go, but that doesn't happen very often. What? I already have to get up at 7, so if I get up at 6, then I'll get some done.
Yeah.
That doesn't happen very often. So, Friday nights or
1,200 items. Yeah, that's a good number. I heard before in the past that you feel like you're full time once you get over 1,000 items. The sales, full time in sales, but
well, that of course just comes back to what you have listed. So
yeah, depends on the person, but
you can have
give or
1,000
take.
listings up and not make any sales. So
You can have a long tail item.
what did you tell her when she asked if you were still on?
I said, yes, I'm still alive.
She might outlast us tonight, though.
Yeah, well, she doesn't generally down to 3, but or even 2, 3. But yeah, maybe. I mean, I could go to like 4 in the morning, but
Hmm.
I want some downtime. I'll probably have some dinner and watch something with Jordan.
Well, Jordan can come on for a while.
Yeah,
She
she's
doesn't like
cooking right now.
your YouTube stream.
She hasn't been down here. She's they got the puppy and stuff. Her brother got a puppy, so Joe brought the puppy over there, and now Jordan's trying to make the puppy tired again. While trying to work out the puppy so the puppy sleeps throughout the night, because it really sucks for her to have to get up every hour.
Like a newborn.
And then sometimes she'll cook up there with her mom and help out and share the meal, you know.
All right, Jenny, we'll be here.
We go to bed. We'll see you at like 1:30. Yeah. She usually wakes up like 1:30ish.
All right, Jen.
Good job today. You got a ton done.
Too bad YouTube doesn't let you play music.
Yeah, there is some music that's not copyrighted that you can play.
Yeah, do you see it over there on the right side?
It's on my right
Is
side.
it on the options of the StreamYard options over there?
No, Tom, you're really stoned right now.
This is the replay.
Replay, you're really high.
I don't know if
I don't see anywhere.
I don't know if you have to add it into StreamYard. I assume it was already pre-installed over there as one of the options. Some of it's not too bad if you listen to it for short times.
Yeah, see anything. It says music. Way overcommitted. I only got 12 done.
But you're going to go
Not enough.
get 20.
Yeah, I'm getting 20. I'm working on 13 right now. Yeah, maybe it's like a
7 hours and 12 done.
And I sent offers, and I shipped. I was shipping the first 2 hours, helping Jordan get out the house. Well, the first hour. And I did something else that I can't remember, but it was work related. I sent an email. Yeah.
Everything I do is work related.
Yeah.
All right. Good night.
mostly.
Have a good day tomorrow.
Was on retreat church all day. Oh, wow. And she still got 20 done. Good job.
Yeah. That's commitment.
Yep. Have a good night.
All right, Susan.
Productive-ish. I know I got a few other things done. I just can't, when you can't think of all the little things you got to do, work related. There's other things. Like I had to move some stuff. I don't know. I can't do it. I had to talk to you people. This is work related right here. No.
Well, I would hope so. I would think so.
Yeah, Tom, you got to start listing. If I were you, I would start picking your best items, like $100 items, and start listing those first. That's what I do when I get.
You don't want to start with your best.
I do. You don't?
No.
Oh.
Not as a new seller, you don't want to start with your best items.
He's not really a new seller. Yeah. A new seller on eBay, but didn't he used to sell on eBay?
I don't think so. That's right. He's going to sell them all to me anyway.
True.
For pennies on the dollar.
I would like for you to sell him 1,000 of them because he said when he gets 1,000, he's going to list them all. And I think that would be a lot more entertaining than him listing these boring postcards. No offense. No offense.
You think I can start listing records on stream now?
Yeah, I think that'd be a lot more fun.
I might do that.
A
How
lot
about
more-
CDs? CDs
Yeah.
be better?
Yeah, music is like one of our biggest passions. So that the postcards are not. They're very boring to me.
Yeah, but then I might only get 50 done instead of 100.
Good. It'll be more fair.
More fair. Yeah.
Just bring a truck.
Well,
and get it
I
done.
can come out there, Tom, because Renee wants me to go on storage wars with him, so I can make it a trip.
Oh, that would be cool. Would you
That
go
would be
to?
awesome.
You would go and bid at the auction?
I'd just go be somebody and standing next to him or helping him or load
You
the
gotta
trucks.
We got to come up with a good quote for Striker. You know how they have like,
Yeah, I need some sayings for sure.
Yeah,
If I went out and did that.
"Yippee ki I don't know. What could he say? Get her done. Get her done.
Get her done. List that shit. Come on.
Giddy up.
Yeah.
Yeah, get some merch ready. Get a hat.
Nobody know who I was except for you people. So
Remember Striker in that one episode where he said "giddy up" over and over? We should make
that's
a
what
hat.
that's what it would be. Remember him from that one episode? Nope.
Oh man, I'm getting a lot of likes on Macari since I've been listing. Like on a couple of the items I just listed.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
Well, they're always at the top, right? After you list them, so that's when most people see them.
Yep, I'm gonna say the first 5 days, and then it kind of dies down. Oh my god, I can't keep this on. So thankful. You like the giddy up?
And she can't go to sleep. You coming back on, Tom, or are you done for the day?
So we're yawning.
Yeah, I know. It's only 10:30, so it shouldn't be.
Were trolls the 80s, right? They started in the 60s, right? I think.
What's that?
Trolls started in the 60s all the way. They were big in the 80s and 90s.
Trolls?
Yeah.
80s, 90s.
Like the
Mostly
first
90s.
ones. Yeah, the first ones were made by Unita, and those were, I think, 60s. I have some of those.
Really? They're that old?
Yeah, the Unita company, I'm pretty sure 60s, 70s. But I had some from actually JJ, Big Barn, in them. I paid up for those, so they're on the back burner until up in value. I got some of the big ones.
You're going to save your entire inventory until it gets aged. And then you can sell it.
I mean, there's some things that it's like more of an investment instead of just putting all my money in stocks and stuff. I like to put it into inventory and look at it like retirement. So like all my girl soccer cards, like the Trinity Rodman cards, those are her rookie cards, and she just started. I figure in 20 years they'll be worth quite a bit, stuff like that.
Yeah. You're
I've
taking a
lived
risk.
with all of them, I have some Matchbox cars, I have some Hot Wheels, I have some comics, I have some media. I figure if I can hit every category that I like, I have some vinyl, some CDs,
I hope you store it well.
Yeah. We have a whole inventory room, and everything's cool down here. It's a pretty big place. So I think we have like 1,900 square feet.
And it's not full.
Yeah, that's why we have 2 storage units. The stuff that's in there, most of it's okay to be out in the outside. Like we don't have any of our electronics or media in there, stuff like that. Jim, after I list this one, you're gonna tell a story. I'm gonna go have some tomato.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what kind of chain I got here. I've
We're
never
good.
seen a chain.
Why don't you
like
show
this.
it and see if anybody knows?
Well, I can't get my cell phone camera to connect, and that's the one that focuses in real good. Oh, I thought it was going to work. Ooh, it came up.
Well, you Google Lens it.
No, I got my cell phone camera to connect to StreamYard.
Don't edit. Let's see.
See if I can change it. Yeah, it's just an
Oh, he's
old
done.
Samsung S7. Oh, he's done.
He's DONE. Let me know. Edit one up. All right, number 12 is up. You're gonna lose bad, Jim.
Oh, I thought you already had 12
Yeah,
done.
yeah.
Or maybe that was 13 then, right? Okay.
Yeah, that should be 13.
Okay, 13. Lucky number 13. Alex.
All right, Striker, see if you can tell me what, or somebody in the chat, tell me what kind of chain this is. Got the other camera working, so
It's not up my
it's going
field.
to take me a minute. No, it's not.
Yeah,
It's like
I can't
a
use the phone.
tube, a link.
Oh, I've seen that before. I don't know the name of it. June Bug, you know? Maybe one of the ladies know.
Is it like segmented into quarter-inch segments or something?
Yeah, almost like a wire, threaded through a wire or something.
Yeah. So they're like
I'm looking
beads
everywhere.
on a wire, just long cylinder beads on a wire.
Yep, exactly.
925?
Yeah. It makes the necklace stiff, but it's definitely different, and I think that's what will sell it.
Interesting.
You tried to. Maybe Jordan knows. She's there. And when you Google lens, thing came up.
It's bringing me other. It's almost like a snake chain, but not really.
Oh, I found something. Hold on. I found somebody posted rope chain snake chain. So it's not a snake chain, but it kind of looks like a regular box chain.
I think I'm gonna end up calling it a tube link chain, TUBE, or tube cylinder link chain.
Yeah, here, look at this listing on. Let's put it in the multiple different chains and describe what they are. Too long, I'll have to put it on it. I just talk more in there.
Did you
I have windows room. Oh, no. I have both windows up.
You're breaking up a little bit, unless it's me, Saxton.
Oh, could be.
Yeah, if you have an iPhone 11 and you're taking pictures with that, if the camera's set up right, you will get some amazing pics from that phone.
Yeah, that's what we're gonna trade in for. How big is it? I hate when they're really big.
Well, it's not a popular style at all. So
No. Yeah, Saxton, I even already looked at this. You just how is that?
What'd you say?
I already looked at this exact page you sent me.
Oh,
Isn't that weird?
there's other ones too. Like that's funny because there are other ones that have like Figaro, Spiga, box, Cuban, rope. You know, there's different types too. I don't see that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think if you just explain it as a like a box chain set, right?
Yeah, I'll just I'm gonna call it a tube cylinder link chain.
Okay.
hi, MKT. Didn't see you come in.
Oh, Mom knows treasures.
What about Omega? What about Omega?
Is up.
There's one called Omega that kind of looks like that.
I looked at that one. That's it. If you look at different pictures, though, it's not. I saw one. What you're probably seeing.
Yeah, it looks
But if
like
you
it's
look
not
at it,
long enough. Yeah, you should be fine. I think they'll find it just fine.
it's not a traditional style anyway.
Right, number 14 or a bowl.
Tube. Someone's called. Well, there's no picture, but someone has tube bar chain or tube bar link.
Yeah. Somebody has it listed?
Cool. No, I'm just doing through Google search. Yeah, I'm just going for it. Did too much research. Keep looking like this. It better be worth $1 million. Killing my time.
This is why he takes a long list, because he really, really researches. Me, I would have just put it up there. I said, screw it.
Well, you got to make the best listings you can.
Yeah.
If you want good results, you got to do the good stuff.
I mean, that's true.
And he's got a really good sell-through rate. What is your sell-through rate right now?
Doing what he's doing is what makes it a good sell-through rate, though. So,
Yeah.
Otherwise, you have my sell-through rate where I have 18,000 items in my store.
I'm sure
286 active and 264 sold.
So almost 100%.
Yeah. I don't know how to change anything. Well, yeah, Junebug. I honestly, I can't ever think of an instance you would want to use your flash on your cell phone. Almost never. So just have good lighting.
Yeah, it's
or
certainly not while
decent
taking
lighting.
pictures of your merchandise. There's no reason to.
Yeah.
They would give it a
I had to
glare.
get Holly kept using her flash on her cell phone to take pics, and her object was in a light box. I said, no, that's totally giving it some weird shadows. Don't do that. That's not too bad. Her phone is a 6x3.
Oh, yeah, that's not too good. All right, starting 14. I have to revise the listing before I can start them. That's really what takes a lot of the time in the loading. All right, Jim, tell a story. I'll be back in 5 minutes.
Hold on, I'm typing.
I'm going to leave Jim to entertain the crowd.
I'll be all right. Yeah, I kind of want to list some shirts, but then I gotta sit there and do measurements because I'm pretty big with measurements on shirts because that's one of the items of things I do list. I hardly have any returns on shirts, but I get most questions from what's the size, and people who buy shirts are pretty particular about that, and so I'll measure it like.
Yeah, you put all those measurements in there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And then even embedded in my pictures, I use, here, I'm actually taking pictures on it because it has a nice gloss, but I'll use this,
the rally route style
eraser board. Yeah. And I write down exactly what the measurements are. So it's in the pictures.
But you still get questions. What's the measurements?
Yeah. Or the craziest thing I got were what size are the shoes? And it was in my title. I was like, it's one of those things.
And the item specifics probably too.
Yes.
Because they don't let you list shoes now without having that in the item specifics.
Right. Yeah, Junebug, if you have a phone, I would say the last 5 years, it probably does just as good pics as anything going out there and spending money on a camera, so your phone is all you need. Saxton lists on her laptop. I do a mix of phone and laptop. It depends for everybody. But since I started listing on my phone, that's how that all happened. I just kept listing on my phone. But there's a lot of times I need to use the laptop too. Right, Junebug? She says it better have all the bells and whistles. I paid $1,200 for the phone.
How long is it going to take you to learn how to use the damn thing, though? That's the thing.
Right.
And how many of those bells and whistles would you actually use? They put so much stuff on them now.
Yeah, with me, I don't use them all, but every once in a while, I'm wondering if I can do this. And then it comes out, I can do it. Or I'll put on YouTube, how do you do this on this phone? And they'll show you. Like YouTube has saved me so many times with figuring out a phone issue, or like just with tonight, hooking up my old Galaxy S7 as a camera to StreamYard. You know, I Googled it. So it's pretty cool that way. Yeah, I've been doing well with actually Levi jeans and Wrangler jeans. Those sell pretty good for me.
Yeah, I need to start getting back into doing some clothing. I have plenty of it. I just don't have the space to do it right now.
Yeah.
I have a certain area where I hang it up and do, I have a good lighting system and everything, but it's overcrowded right now.
Yeah, I typically do a lay flat with most of my clothes.
That's how I started out.
Do you iron your clothes or steam them, or you just throw them up there?
I just hang them.
Yeah.
Most of the time I have them laying out or hanging beforehand, so, most of the wrinkles are pretty well worked out of them anyway.
Right.
I sold a shirt last week that was one of my first ones I ever did, and it was laying flat. But the collar was a little bit off when I pulled it and shipped it. Man, as I had it blue in the description, and the photos looked pretty bluish, but when I pulled it, it was a little purplish, Oh, I thought, oh man, this is setting up for a return. But nope, he left positive feedback, so he was happy with it. But
oh, nice. Yeah, that's the worst feeling, though. And I will look over a shirt, any piece of clothing, really well, but it sells. And then you're packaging it, and you notice like a teeny hole or a button about to fall off, and you're like, "Oh man, I didn't notice this when I listed it."
But hey, it's used clothing. It's not going to be perfect. I'm not selling new stuff here. Of course, that's not the way they look at it, but
right.
There's a learning curve, Junebug. Of course, I figured by the time I learn how to do everything on the phone, it's going to be time to replace it. Now, I've had this one for 5 years. It's I don't know what it is, maybe a 6 or something. It's pretty worn out, but it's still going.
Yeah.
Oh, a new dog. That's nice.
Well, this was a giraffe. These are the new Beanie Boos. Got them for $3 at the thrift. I sold one already for like 40, but I haven't listed these two.
I bought 2 plushes this Saturday. One was an Alf and one was a Roadrunner. They were pretty big size. I figured the Alf would do really well.
Yeah. Which Alf is it?
I don't know. It's a big one. It has an Alf tag on it too. So
you don't keep any nostalgic stuff?
Do what?
You don't keep anything? No. You have no collection of any kind?
Right now, I guess I got a few comics, but not much.
See, I figured you'd be the type before I ever spoke to be a collector of like the 80s, 90s toys. But then when you sold these toys, I was like, okay.
I've had a lot over the years, but I don't have anything now. And anything I've ever collected, I made sure I bought it right because I knew I was always going to sell it at some point. So I bought it where with the intention of selling it in the future. You know, so
Yeah,
I wasn't
yeah.
I wasn't overpaying for anything. You know.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing, is basically enjoying the stuff that I like and I put it out now. But I'll eventually sell that Arnold Schwarzenegger. You know, this guy I got from that Vintage Valhalla from Whatnot. That's one of the Street Sharks from the 80s cartoon.
Yeah.
I think it sells for like $20.
$30.
You know? Yeah. So stuff like that I'll eventually get rid of when I'm done enjoying looking at it.
Yeah. I'm always worried about, you know, is that going to hold its value, you know, because not everything does, obviously.
Yeah, no. Oh my God. Do you remember those vintage, well, they weren't vintage, but they were in the 90s when they became popular. They were Barbies, the Harley Davidson Barbies. At some point, I forget what year it was, they were up over like $300-400 for those. And Jordan's mom, Jo, has a few of them. So her friend was a big eBayer. This is years ago. This is way before we met. So we're over 6-7 years ago. She told her, Jo, sell them now. They're up in value. They're probably going to go back down. She didn't listen, and she held on to them. And now, what do they sell for? $50 each? 60 maybe? You just don't know with some of that stuff. Everything's a gamble.
Strike when they're hot.
Yeah, it's the same with stocks, though. Everything's a gamble. You know, I'm going to try to put more money into Tesla, but it could not pan out the way we think it will.
I think it'll be fine.
Yeah. I think he's got so much knowledge and intellect.
Well, it's just that everything's being pushed in that direction.
Yeah.
You know?
And he's at the forefront.
Junebug's got that plush.
What you got?
She has that plush. That doggy.
Oh, the dog? Oh my gosh, I love the new plush you just put there. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, the only thing with these guys, they didn't have like their hang tags, you know? So I guess it brought the value down a little bit. But I still sold the other one for like, I think it was 40. Maybe I took an offer for 35 on it. But for some reason, these big Beanie Boos do really well. They're pretty rare. So if you ever see a really big Beanie Boo, I would definitely look it up. Even the little ones, too. Some of them could be bolos.
What's the tag say?
There's no hang tag, but there's the TY. This one's name is Chloe, CHLOE. And she probably has a smaller version of her, but this is the jumbo.
It just says tie on the little tag?
Yeah. Yeah. Let's put tag. There's a little bit slight dirt on her feet, maybe a little cleaning, and the eyes are a little scratched up. Very lightly. Otherwise, they're in good condition, so I should probably get them up for Christmas. They're up. Let's see how much she is.
Oh, she loves the new plush you put. I thought she said she had the new plush you put there.
I reread it.
Did you read that the same way I read it? Or?
No, I read it the right way.
Okay. Now it's getting late. That's what you get.
I know, we've been on for 7 hours straight, so.
Today's the best I've felt, actually, out of the other two streams. Like I either got tired but I'm kind of.
You got the squirts?
What? No, I'm just kind of. I think I'm pumped thinking about, I'll be moving soon. My whole setup will be different.
Yeah.
I'll have space to get more inventory, to store it. Like, I want next week to get here,
I know, I will help you source. I can't wait. I'll try to track down some good pallets somewhere.
It'll be
And then I really
fun.
think you should do an unboxing if you find something.
Well, I think we know a really good source for you.
But is it
That's
worth
not-
to ship
That's
that?
willing to share, I think.
Yeah, but the whole
What's
shipping
that?
cost of the pallet. Catsy's.
No, I'm talking about
Oh,
Donna.
Oh, Donna. I think
Oh,
he
yeah.
is. I think he is taking a trip to T and Donna.
Because, she gets so much stuff that's over that what she can use, I bet she'd be very willing to pass a lot of that on,
And Lee's so close now. Oh my God.
yeah.
I'd stop there once a
I'll
month.
be about 45 minutes from her, maybe.
Oh, I'd go there once a week then.
Yeah.
Like, what you got this week?
Yeah, it'll be awesome.
Well, I mean, I wouldn't even worry about what she has, there. I would go after stuff new stuff she has coming in, because she has so much new stuff coming in she can't handle, and people calling her, offering her stuff that she can't handle.
Yeah.
Or if she had you to sit there and buy it, and you can give her a little kickback, a finder's fee for finding it, you're going to get some really great stuff for good prices.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that would be key. That would be really awesome.
You gotta
Because
list.
just think, if Donna listed all the stuff that she gets on eBay, how well she would be doing. That's not to say she's not doing good now, because she is doing really well. But if she had somebody to list everything she gets on eBay, what she could be doing, oh my gosh, it'd be incredible.
And then someone to pack it, so she doesn't even have to pack it herself.
Yeah, the shipping she must do now sounds overwhelming.
Yeah. I mean, if I was her, I would definitely hire someone, like permanently.
I mean, she's worked really hard to get to where she's at, but she really does need to hire somebody to take it a step further.
Yeah. Well, she is going to get older. We're all going to get older. It really will help if you have someone there to help do the heavier stuff,
Yeah, it's not going to get easier.
Yeah, she's got kids, but,
Hey, that's why I'm getting out of most of the book business, is I'm just tired of handling, 50-pound boxes all day.
yeah,
up and
it
downstairs,
It messes up your shoulders, your arms, yeah. I'm always doing all the heavy stuff because, Jordan, she can't carry it.
Now I have no, it's not a dumb question, but so in this listing, I'm putting how much the chain and owl weigh, which is 6.13 grams. Now, granted, no one's going to put in search 6.13 grams. It's not going to happen, but 6 grams is not that far from 0.13. Someone could put in 6 grams weight. So would you just put 6 grams and forget about the 13, but put 613 in your description instead? But in the title,
I would write it
6 grams.
I would put like 6 3/4, maybe, depending on how much, in the title. I don't know.
Yeah.
If you had space, I'd go ahead and write it all out in the title as well.
Yeah.
6 grams, 13, whatever it is. I'd write the whole thing out if you have the space for it.
Yeah, I do.
But definitely, if you don't have space, round it down to the nearest gram
Okay.
for the title, so you don't over advertise it. And I think that's one of the details too, right? Is the weight of the item specific.
Yeah.
You can put the weight in there. So I act like the customer is never going to see your description. So I force everything I can into that title. Because a lot of customers don't go down there and read the description.
True.
No.
Yeah, but true.
Yeah.
I just couldn't buy something without reading the whole description.
Well,
But people do it all the time because I'll get stupid questions like, what size is this? What's the measurements? It's like right in the listing.
Yep.
And I've had returns because of that too. They don't read the listing.
You had a return on I think a Christmas ornament that drove you crazy.
What was
because
that
of
one?
It didn't hang as low as what the description said or something.
oh my
Yeah,
gosh.
they
Wasn't
lost
that
that
it?
model. That was good thing it was on Poshmark because they lost. Like the woman said that she didn't know it was a hanging ornament. She thought it was one of those big Jim Shore figures. And I was like, what? Like it doesn't make sense. It's obviously an ornament. Look at the size. The measurements are in there. And have that hang on a tree. It says hanging. How would a big figurine hang on a tree? It would take a tree down. And then she like thought about it, and in the comments, she said, "Oh, you're right. I overlooked that." And as soon as she said that, Poshmark closed the case. They watched the combos. I didn't even have to do anything. Poshmark just gave it in my favor, and she was stuck with it. And it was a $60 ornament too. That's one thing I do like about Poshmark, that extra 20%, they take 20%. I don't mind it because I know about 99.9% nobody can take a return. It won't go through because we describe all our items to a T. Not saying that we can't make a mistake, of course. Everybody makes mistakes. But we show pictures of everything. That's why our listings take so long. I put in the description everything that could possibly be wrong with it. And I take all 12 photos every single time. No matter what I'm taking photos of, even CDs. I just go overboard, But I feel like it's great for returns that can never get one over on you because you have all your proof right in the pictures and the description. All right, 14's up, Jim.
Okay.
Gotta hurry up. Girl. All right, it's up. I lost my water. I'll be right back.
You didn't list all of your automotive items, right? You still have a lot to list out of that.
Yeah, I just got the spark plugs up. That's what I spent the most money on and will bring me the most returns. So that's what I focused on.
Yeah.
7 different listings, 8 cases of plugs, 13 units per case, or 13 sets per case. So I'm happy with the way they turned out.
Oh, good.
I sold the first set overnight and I undercharged shipping. I thought I could get them under £1, so I just charged $6 for first class, and it went over by half an ounce, so I had to go priority. So I lost money. I lost $3 on that first one, which I made up on another order, so no big deal. But I went in and changed all my shipping over to $10 for priority on all of them. And then the second sale came in and it had the $10 priority on it. So I'll actually get my money back on that one from the first one too. So It was nice having two sets sold out of how many are there? 90 some sets. So they're halfway paid off at this point.
So is it like, I think you said, but is it a set of 8? Do you sell 8
Yeah.
spark plugs? Okay.
Yep. So there was like 800 spark plugs there or something. So Molly, how was the grass on the other side? Was it greener?
She's selling some pins.
Oh yeah.
No, not pins. I want them.
I see some interesting goings on.
What listing are you on, Molly? I think I'm starting.
Yeah, and that's smart to list 8 plugs because with my V6, I had to order 8 plugs and it left me with 2 extra. So I ended up spending the extra money for 8 plugs. So for instance, if you only sold 6 plugs, you'll get no V8 buyers on 6 plugs, but you'll get people with V8s, V6s, maybe even 4-cylinder engines buying 8 plugs.
So they wouldn't sell you just the 6 that you needed when you bought them?
Not that I remember, or there was a deal on 8 plugs. I can't remember, but I knew I would just relist them when I got them, the 2 plugs.
As I remember when I was a kid changing them, they would just sell you however many you needed, you know?
Yeah, they sold them single, you know, at the auto parts store. But these I ordered on Amazon.
Mm-hmm. No, there were a lot of listings on all of them for 6 and for 4 and a bunch for singles, you know, people trying to sell them by the piece, which I thought about doing that, you know, just, you know, quantity of one and then you buy however many you need. But I don't know. I think the 8's the way to go on them.
Yeah. And they're not sized, right? You size them yourself when you get them.
The Gap, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, something sold. Just a postcard for $20.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Oh, yeah. I sell a lot of $20 cards. I like them. Let me see. Is that the case? Did that happen?
What? You just listed it?
No. Somebody sent me that offer a while ago. Would I take... Let me go see who it is. That would be funny. ABI 07760. They sent an offer. Hi, would you take $12 for this card? I replied, not at this time. Thank you. So that's ABI. Let's see who bought it. I think the same person bought it. Yep, he bought it for $20. Interesting.
Oh, wow.
See, so it mattered that I went ahead and replied to the person, even though I didn't want to, you know, because I don't take offers on postcards. You know, I don't want to get into that whole back and forth all day, every day, going back and forth on $8 cards, you know. So I don't put best offer on none of them. But, you know, eBay's going to let people send offers on everything, right? So So I politely said, no, thank you. I'm not interested in $12. So he went ahead and bought it for $20. So that was great.
See, that's because he's thinking after a while, he really wants that card, kind of can't do without it. And he doesn't want it sitting there and get sold. So he's like, I'm just going to pay it.
Yeah, that happens a lot. There's a lot of stuff I won't budge on. If it's rare and I can't get any more of it, I usually don't go down too much. All right, 15's coming. Jim, what do you got?
I gotta count. I'm not as high as you.
Yeah.
Plus, I started trying to get more involved with the chat and stuff, and kind of neglected my listings. But I'm listing more tonight than I have in the past. 1, 2, 3. Oh man, I'm only on like 9.
Damn.
You already have me beat.
Yeah, I should get my 20 soon.
Those stampers I listed are already getting views. What's
She's
that,
still in
Striker?
sight. Don't give up.
Oh,
She's
I'm
not running
giving
away.
up.
She's not running away. So
If I can clothesline her, I will.
Pat did a good job of it, distracting me all night. It was his fault.
that's right. Oh, it's fun to have Pat around.
Yeah. He makes me laugh.
Molly's talking to you, Sax, unless you already spoke to her. I just looked up.
Let me see. Listings. This is gonna be 15. Waiting for it to load. My goal is 20, but that's kind of easy, so I'm gonna up it to 30. By the time I get off, what is that? Hour and a half?
Are you sure?
I don't know. I'm lagging. Yeah, I could do more if I wasn't lagging this. But it's not loaded this whole time that I've been talking. The pictures take a while.
Yeah.
Our next big buy is going to be a computer. So now that sales have been in the toilet until the last month. Like we literally went up 100% this month, which is crazy.
Yeah, I got to buy a new scanner here soon. I'm waiting for the fourth quarter to get started. I have worn mine out. And it was pretty used when I got it, so that didn't help much either.
Yeah.
But hey, it got me 15,000 listings up, plus a bunch of how many I've sold.
Oops. I just posted something in the chat, my last listing, and I noticed an error right in my headline.
At least you caught it.
Yeah.
It's nice to catch it early.
All right, 15 is a big one. See, to do Macquarie Local, you have to do their shipping. You can't do Macquarie Local and your own shipping. I think that's stupid. I can't do Macquarie Local, you know? Yeah. We have some big items. I guess I could pick Macquarie Local only.
Did you try doing your own shipping first and then see if it gave you the option to also do local pickup, or do you have to do local pickup first and then it tells you you have to ship Macari.
Well, there's only 4 delivery methods.
Oh, I
Macari
see.
shipping, Macari local and shipping, or ship on your own. So you can't ship on your own and do Macari local. I don't know why they haven't put that in there, but so I could do Macari local. Maybe if you really wanted to do it, you could make double the listings and do all local, but that would be such fun. So we just don't do Macari local.
Is the owl marked on the back too, Jim?
Yeah, you know what? I don't know, because I always take a picture of that with my magnifying glass. It's funny you asked me that. I don't think I did that.
I was just looking for where it actually says Sterling or 925, and I can't see it. That's why.
Yeah, and I always put that in my listing. I have to look.
As that's definitely one thing customers will be looking for, is a marking somewhere.
Yeah. Now watch me not be able to find one, because I did that.
The team is up. What was Jenny at that I had to Jen? Shit. 26, I think.
What about Jenny?
To catch her. I don't remember what she had.
She was at 24 plus 12 or something.
Yeah, okay. I probably won't catch her then.
Well, if she's done.
We don't have that much time left.
I think you jinxed me, Striker.
Oh, yeah?
I can't find it. Nothing.
On the clasp either?
Oh, up there, maybe. I was looking on his body.
Well, it'd be great to if it was on both, but
Yeah.
because, you know, chains can be switched out from the pendant. It's better to figure it out now than later on, believe me.
Yeah, I don't think I see one. I do have a tester.
How much jewelry do you have left?
A lot.
Oh.
Like, I don't know, like 50 or 60 pieces? I have no idea.
You're going to go pick up from Donna. We're going to have to get you to list a little faster.
Well,
Otherwise,
I'm only gonna make as much as the speed I'm going, and
Yeah,
You know,
that's
I don't want to make any mistakes.
what it comes down to. Exactly right. How much can
I
you
just like
list per
to,
hour? You know.
I
Yeah.
just like to mess with you. I make fun of you to motivate you. It's all for you.
Oh, I know. I'm not butthurt over it.
I don't need to explain it to you, but other people might just think I'm being mean.
I'm
Jim
gonna
likes
go put
it.
this by my tester. I'm not gonna test it now though because I don't want to get burned with the acid while I'm on stream.
Yeah. So it's
we need a science experiment. Come on.
yeah, that'd be pretty entertaining to other people. So, well, we do that.
What, burning myself and squilling like a 5-year-old whose bike just got stolen?
Yes, please. I think everyone would
That
highly.
needs the ratings. Come on.
You might get us a sub, Jim, if you burn yourself.
Yeah, I gotta. And I want to watch somebody on YouTube actually use it. Make sure I'm doing it right. The only thing I don't like about it, I want to get a better tester, but this is a good tester, the old school way. But you know, I don't like that I have to take that object and scratch it on a stone.
Mm-hmm.
That bothers me a little bit.
Yeah, that always did me too. But you know what? After you do it, you can't hardly see that you ever did anything to it. You know.
Oh, okay. I was worried it would just kind of ruin
just
it.
be sure you do it in an inconspicuous area. You think you're grinding off a whole corner of it or something, and you look at it, it doesn't even look like I did anything to it, you know?
Yeah. Molly says she's got some royal cats. Is that actually a type cat, or is she saying her cats are royal?
Yeah,
I'm
they're
sure they feel like they're royalty.
Yeah. Or she adopted some royal pets from England. Sir Whiskington III. I'm working on 16. I'm gonna get to my 20. And I'll celebrate with some tomatoes.
It takes eBay so long to load a page on a search. It gets frustrating. So I'm sitting there trying to change, how it's viewed or, what order it's in, and it's loading and loading and loading and loading before you can change the options.
Do you have a big connection too?
No. I have a great connection. Just eBay is slow sometimes.
Yeah.
I have darn near as fast of a connection as you can have, but eBay only processes things so quickly,
It's because of their 1990 software.
Yeah.
what do you do? Striker, what's your count?
Where am I at? 115.
Damn. I didn't think you got to your 100 yet. You didn't say anything.
Yeah. Well, I kind of rested a little bit there after I got there. Just trying to decide if I was going to keep going.
Nice.
Lucinda's back.
What up?
But first, tomatoes.
Yes. What's that a symbol of? Is that a girl?
You're cutting out.
What is that an emoji of?
Oh, I don't know. You have to enlarge it and see. I couldn't. That's what I was looking at too. Bring it up on screen. Let's check it out.
Yeah, I didn't lag. Let's see.
Yeah, for the night since we started.
Oh, they're gorillas.
Gorillas? Oh yeah, I see them. Pat in the head.
It doesn't look like that.
Three monkeys. She's talking to us, isn't she? She's calling us all monkeys, sitting here patting our heads. I'll get to 125 here in a few minutes, and then I'll decide if I want to keep going further. I might try to do another 25. It's only 11:30.
Oh man, you only do it.
You can do it.
Why don't you just do 150?
Well, that's what
Or no, 175. 175.
might be here all
Hurry up.
time. Yeah,
No, just go fast.
My eyes don't want to go faster.
Do double the speed. I'm working on 17 if this thing would load.
Was that a blender?
Disposal.
38's good, Molly. It's a good feeling, good accomplishment when you get a good number up.
Especially after doing it for a couple days in a row. Sales should really pick up.
Well, I mean, you don't have to do that large amount every day, but you don't want to go to zero the next day either. No.
Mm.
But even if you only do 10 tomorrow, that's still good. You know, you got to keep things moving.
Yeah, I gotta do more than 20 day really if I want to make all sites. I'm gonna do like 30 or 40 days. But I guess alone, like if I'm not talking to as much and reading chat, like if I'm listening with Jim alone, there'll be moments where we don't talk for an hour. Like we're both listening. It's just a real working hangout, yeah. And it's like nobody cares if you don't talk, there's silence. But when we're live, like who wants to sit and listen to silence for an hour?
Exactly right. We're here to try to motivate other people as well.
All right, 17 is coming. Here we go.
So if anyone has questions out there, feel free to ask.
Yeah, Shrekker will answer them all because I need to catch up.
I might answer Amazon or eBay, but you're going to have to answer Mercari and Poshmark.
I'll let Jim answer that.
I can't do Poshmark.
All right, I'll do Poshmark.
I don't even think I've ever been on Poshmark's site. I don't think.
Really? You never even looked on there? Yeah.
I don't know. I don't think.
I think I had you look at a couple items. You've opened it at least.
Oh, maybe. Yeah, maybe.
I wonder if this one's going to get taken down. It's the Alabama state flag.
Oh, yeah. Hanging off a building or something?
No, just the flag. I know they don't like Mississippi, but I can't remember. I don't think Alabama is, as long as I don't word it battle flag or anything, I'm hoping it'll be okay.
I gotta be honest, I'm not sure if it looks familiar, but that's not the flag I was picturing.
Well, it's not the Confederate flag. It's not the Mississippi flag, which they don't like either. Like I said, I can't remember if Alabama flag was one that they. Let me go look and see if other people have it.
What's wrong with the Mississippi flag?
It's too southern.
Oh, okay.
And they've even there's some up. I should be all right then. They don't even like the "Don't Tread on Me" flag anymore. All right, that'll be fine. That'll be good. Lucinda, I do all my scanning beforehand, so that part's already done. They're doing pictures as they go, I believe.
Yeah,
yeah, I do list
pics.
I'm processing.
I could scan at the time, but it's a little bit noisy, and I don't want to be that disruptive. You're buying that, right?
He's a cheater and gets an advantage every time. That's how he gets around.
$11:41. What time was it? Oh, it must have been 3:15 my time, 2:15 your time. Is that when we started?
We're ahead of you.
4:15 for you. Yeah.
Yeah. So now it's 12:42. I mean, I probably won't go to bed till 4 anyway, but do I want to be live till 4? No.
Right.
I want to get some
What'd you say?
other things. I said I'm not going to stay live till 4. I'll probably be up till 4. We haven't even eaten dinner yet, so.
Remember that last sell I had about an hour ago? Hour and a half.
Yeah.
It was for Bear aspirin. Two jars of it.
Nice.
Are they still making that stuff?
Yeah, this one's for back pain. A two pack for $26 or $25.
What's your profit?
Well, I paid two a piece.
Oh, okay.
So
Was that a bin?
maybe about $15. What's that?
You got them at the bins or in that box?
No, I bought them at Walgreens on clearance.
Oh, okay, yeah. He'll just go to Walgreens, like pick up like whatever, one thing, and then all of a sudden come back and be like, I gotta show you something. And then he's got like 10 bottles of something. He's like, it was on clearance while I was standing there.
I knew that, Junebug.
Whenever
Does
I go to
eBay
Walgreens.
having-
Huh?
Is eBay having problems with your flag? Yeah, see, there's none listed. I thought they were pulling down all the Mississippi flags. I was pretty sure. Yeah, because it's got the Confederate symbol on it. That's why they don't let the Mississippi flag be posted. And Susan Arrington's in Mississippi as well. I believe. Is that right? I think so.
Yeah, no. Oh, Donna's not making them too long. She's whining how tired she is already.
What's she doing?
She was just whining how tired she is.
Oh.
I give her another half an hour.
You think she'll be done that soon?
Yeah, when she gets tired like that, she's got to take her sleep.
Yeah, if nobody's there to egg her on.
Well, there's a lot of people in there. Almost 90.
I see 68.
Oh, I guess my thing's not updating on the phone. I don't have it open on the computer because you guys would hear it if I did.
Sometimes it refreshes for people and sometimes it doesn't.
Weird. Did you get sales today, Trigger?
Say what?
Did you get any sales?
I had one a little bit ago, yeah.
Nice.
$20 card.
Well,
not from tonight's listings, but
yeah.
There's another. Let's see what it is.
It does spark sales though.
Another $12 card.
One you listed today?
Nope.
Mm.
Actually, the one that sold earlier was probably yesterday or the day before. And neither one has promoted listings. Yay.
Promote a lot?
I hate paying promoted listing fees.
I know. Even when you do make it more expensive in the listing to cover it, it's still like eBay's getting all this extra money, All right, 17 is.
I just hate that they're charging fees on their shipping amount too. That kind of bothers me, but
Yeah, so does Whatnot.
well, I didn't say Whatnot was a great place to sell, now did I?
Yeah, you got to be able to get your inventory cheap.
Well, that's pretty much key everywhere, isn't it?
Yeah, and you have to sell in bulk. If you're going to live for 2 hours and whatnot, and you only sell 7 things, it's really not worth it because you just took 2 hours for 7 sales. You got to at least get like 20 30 sales,
Yep.
If you're not doing big ticket items, and most people don't do big ticket items on there.
I think people are scared to take big ticket items on there.
Yeah, if you don't have a built channel or show or whatever. Yeah, I'm not bringing my $200 T-shirts on there.
Right.
Sure. I mean, I did bring the better media, but I basically comped it mostly at half off, or sometimes a little bit higher if I thought people would pay it, and went with it that way, And if they passed, it passed. But we did sell quite a bit, so some people are willing to pay it, but
it works as long as you got collectors in there. If everybody in there's a reseller, it won't work.
Yeah, and the good thing about media is,
you're not going to spend $5 on a $10 disc and pay shipping on top of it. So
yeah, when I'm buying something, I usually want to make more than double my money.
Oh, I don't even look at stuff if I'm only doubling my money. That's not what I'm in business to do.
Yeah. Unless I'm, it's a really hot item and I know it'll sell fast, but
yeah, maybe if it's an instant sale, I guess that'd be fine. But I don't sell things like that generally. So
yeah, and especially for smalls, like smalls to me are just added into the lot. I don't buy lots for small. There's always something that I want in a lot, either for myself or that I know I can make my money back on. And then usually all the smalls we lot together and auction. Some people enjoy the smalls,
Junebug's getting hangry.
Me too. It's almost 1. Go check on dinner in a minute.
Yeah, it's been 8 hours, 32 minutes, Junebug. Time to eat. You know who the first person was that said hello to me, I believe? 3 or 4 years ago in chat. Junebug.
Yeah. That's funny. Jim pooping again?
She doesn't remember that, but I remember it.
Yep. Jim leaves a lot, huh?
What's that?
I'm cleaning.
Jim
I'm
leaves
cleaning a piece of silver.
Oh. Are you using the vibrator?
Yeah.
Oh, the thing makes noise, so he didn't want to put it, I guess, here because it sounds like a vibrator.
Jim's using a vibrator?
Well, it sounds like it. Show them what I'm talking about.
Do I need to ask what he's vibrating?
Not really.
I'll show.
He'll show you.
Oh, no.
Close your eyes, guys.
Oh, it's not bad.
This might get.
It's not a toothbrush.
But when it's vibrating, you can't see him.
Yeah.
Good job, though, Molly. What is that? You lost count. She did so many, she lost count. That's awesome. All right, I'm working on 18. I need 3 more for my 20. Do they have graphs on Macari that show you your sales like eBay? I wonder. I'm interested to see the progression of cross-listing all these items to see how much my sales picked up. I know Poshmark doesn't, which sucks.
They don't have a stats page or anything?
Maybe.
That's quite an odd image there, Jim.
I went to switch my camera and I noticed it's frozen. No.
Oh, we're gonna have dinner. Oh, she got some cool buckles. Look at those skulls. I would wear that. Oh, I think I'm behind. I'm not.
Just showing what I'm listing next. It's a small rope.
Small rope. Oh, nice.
Rope.
Silver. Looks silver. I'm gonna mute while I eat. And I'm getting my 20.
Whoa, Junebug. Wow. 55.
Wow.
Wow,
Blowing it.
Junebug.
Getting it.
Oh, did Molly leave? I didn't get.
I think she's still here.
Oh,
She's on
yeah.
list one.
Yeah, one more.
Okay.
Nice, Andrea. I'll look at that. Yeah, I'm gonna look at that so I can see how they list all these items over. Because I'm doing like 800 or 900 items. I want to see a big change. All right, I'll be right back.
What did you start listing, Striker, when you first started reselling? What were you doing?
Books.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I did books for a long time before I got into I started in 01, and I probably started in toys about 07. So not too long, I guess. And then from toys into other stuff. But
What got you into books? Did you have a big sell on a book right away, or you just had
actually, my very first sale was a good sale, yeah. But I mean, I was a reader my entire life, and I kind of collected some. So that's just the natural progression: reading, collecting, selling. So that's what happened to me. But I remember my first Amazon sale, not my first sale because my first sales were on eBay, but my first Amazon sale was a $100 book. So that really got me going on Amazon.
Oh, nice.
What's your favorite category?
Fantasy. For myself, anyway. As far as resale goes, there's a lot of good categories to sell in. You know, lots of different histories. Genealogy is great.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I love that.
Religion does pretty well. But any small niche, small publishers, very specific historical items.
What do you do when you get a book that's signed? Do you try to get it, verified, or
No, very
you
seldom.
just list it as?
Yeah, I mean, I generally know some of the history when I'm buying books. Like, the ones I picked up on Tuesday, most of those are signed. Not most. A few of them were signed. But I got a lot of signed books out of that estate earlier on, but I know where they came from, so I know they're legit because of the person, that person's estate. I know what he did and where he was at and all the people he met. But as far as new fiction goes, there probably is a lot of fakes out there, of the more popular authors that are writing today. But I buy most of my auto stuff from, legit sources currently.
Yeah. I'm sure there's
And
fakes there. There's fakes everywhere.
a lot of the signed ones I buy now are, signed limited editions, straight from the publisher, that kind of thing anyway, where there's no worry about fakes or anything.
Yeah, that's good. The rarer the stuff is, the more it could be faked.
Yeah, but I mean, I'm not out there buying signed Steinbecks and Hemingways and that kind of thing. I'm not worried about finding that stuff. And I mean, I would probably try to get it verified if I found something like that, because those are $1,000 signatures, but it would have to be something pretty valuable in order for me to spend the time and money to send it off to get it verified. But I would try to do it on something like that would increase the value by $1,000 or more. Yeah.
Yeah, then I would do it. Jim, what are you listing now?
A rope diamond cut bracelet.
Nice.
Well, if you're over there at Donna's when she goes off, you could drop the link again.
Do what?
Yeah.
If she decides to go off here a little bit. She's been on 2 hours already, so we're close to it.
Yeah, I feel like she'll call it soon.
And it's 1 o'clock. Yeah, I bet she goes to 2. Should be on another hour. Say we've lost our crowd, haven't we?
Yeah, people go to bed.
What is it? 14?
It is 1 in the morning. 14?
14? I don't know.
We're down to 7, 8 now.
Oh, I see it. Yeah.
But Junebug's still here. Bye, Gash.
Thank you, June.
And probably
Andrea
listen.
might still be here.
Andrea may be here.
Yeah.
We got some people holding strong. Molly's gonna be done soon. Oh, she left already. Bye, Molly.
I don't know if she's gone yet or not. She
Oh.
still had another one to list, so.
Oh. We're sure by the time we get off, everyone will be going to bed.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. It's still early there. Only 10 o'clock. Andrea, what are you up to? How many got listed? Did she say earlier?
I don't think so.
Yeah.
Not that I recall.
I'm getting tired. Jordan's yawning over here.
Did you have a lot of shipping to do?
Saxton.
Do we? I mean, no. We did all the whatnots, and we didn't go live today, so.
And you don't have anything scheduled yet either.
Yeah, I was gonna do the DVDs today, but you know.
You could have done that and this at the same time, couldn't you?
No, I gotta look them up.
It'd be an interesting YouTube stream. This is how you do whatnot from the seller side.
I mean, it would just be me comping DVDs. It'd be a little boring.
You mean you're taking all the valuable ones out before you sell them to us?
No, I sold most of them already. I only have a very small stack for myself. I'm just comping them, so I know what to charge, you know?
I thought I was getting the valuable ones.
Yeah. I've been selling most of them. I think listed, we don't even have 100 listed anymore. I even pulled some off of eBay. Some of the archive collection. Yeah.
Well, I've been selling a couple every week.
Yeah, I have a couple of good ones left like that I've been holding on to. Like, let's see. One is a little too raunchy, I guess, could be considered porn.
Jumanji?
No. Well, raunchy. It's called Laura's Toys.
Laura's Toys. Oh.
It
What's that?
doesn't show anything.
The one, oh no, I haven't seen it. Laura's Toys, huh?
Yeah. It's about a threesome in the woods, and it's a movie. Yeah, I don't know.
What's
And
it
then
called?
Yeah, this one, pretty high. I don't remember. And then Homework with
Homework.
Joan. This one's rare for some reason. And same with this Family Guy. It's the only one of the Family Guys that I think is worth money. I think it was like 50 on that to 100. So I'm a little nervous.
That one? Is it a season?
Yeah, season 15. I'm a little nervous to list it, you know? Where'd we get it? Oh, we got it from a guy that had all the Family Guy. I'm pretty sure it's real, though, because all the other ones were. Yeah, the other ones were used or new, but just not worth anything. This one.
Why is it more valuable? They didn't print very many of them?
I don't know. That's why I was a little hesitant to list it.
But there are some listed.
How much are they going for now?
No, I'm asking you.
Oh, I don't think there was any new ones listed, no.
Mm.
I probably haven't commented in a few months, though. Huh? Sealed, yeah.
Is it good shrink wrap or re-shrink wrap?
It looks legit. It's definitely not re-shrink wrapped. It's made by Fuzzy Door.
Fuzzy Door?
Yeah. So after the counterfeit strikes, I was hesitant to list, so I haven't put it up.
Yeah, that might be smart.
You think it might be fake? I'm kind of happy where I live. I'm from New York, but the sourcing here is really good. We don't have a problem. We have too much stuff is the problem. We can just get from here. We can get from online. We have so much other resellers selling in bulk. I can call any of them. There's no short supply. Yeah, we don't live in Detroit, so I think that helps.
How far away from Detroit?
25, 30 minutes. Yeah. We're in like Wayne County area.
The last big estate I bought, the Postcards came from Michigan, and just loaded with RPPCs of that whole central Michigan resort areas and all the lakes and cottages and all that. And it's been terrific. Great stuff in there.
What are RPPs?
Real photo postcards.
Oh. Just a good score?
Yeah.
Is it because it's the area or?
I mean, when you're looking for real photos, you want, small towns and things that didn't get many pictures taken of it, like the cottages and things out around the lakes. And so they turned out really well.
Yeah, the Upper Peninsula probably.
No, it's all in the lower, between Detroit and Grand Rapids area,
Okay.
all those little areas out there.
Yeah, Grand Rapids is a bit far. Yeah, I'll find those postcards by our next time we go on because we got some time, and I'll show you them. I think some were from Michigan as well. We got it out in the States, though.
Yeah, so like all the little towns out there. Let's see. Let me zoom in on. It wasn't anything from Lansing, so it was all the little stuff, all the little lakes. And there's a lot of lakes in Michigan, isn't there?
Oh, yeah. Isn't that land of 1,000 lakes?
It's either Michigan or New York. Which one is it?
Oh, it might
What
be
do you mean?
Michigan.
The Great Lakes?
The slogan, land of 1,000 lakes.
But any state would had. Is it Minnesota? Hi, Susan. Any of the any state would have those small town photos and main streets and really good stuff like that. It wouldn't matter what state it was from. Even Kansas has a ton of small towns where if you had pictures of the main streets and individual buildings and things, they would be terrific because there's collectors for every state, every city, every rural area.
So when we're looking at postcards, just look out for like small town kind of photos.
Yeah, exactly. And I mean, if you can, you're going to see a lot of street views. You're looking straight down a street. You can see the buildings on the left and right. You can have signs sticking out. You're going to have horses or cars or trolleys in the street. Things like that. And if you can find gas station signs, especially, or like a Montgomery Wards or things like that you can actually read, theaters and little general stores, 5 and dimes and things you can pick out and put into a title and a description.
Oh, nice.
Those are the ones that sell, and not of the large cities. You want the small town atmosphere.
Yeah.
And some of the big cities
Like
are fine, but you really want to go after the really small ones where they may have only taken 25 they may have only printed off 25 copies of that photo, you know.
Yeah.
All right. Have a nice day. Thanks for stopping by.
Bye, Susan.
Thanks, Susan.
And especially if they have writing on them to tell you where it's at, that's a big, big plus. And if on the back there's a cancellation, so you can kind of get the year and where it was canceled from, that's a big plus.
If you ever get a postcard from Western Pennsylvania, Southwestern Pennsylvania, let me know. That's
where I'm sure I have a ton of them. What are you looking for specifically?
If I want to get real specific, it's the town I was born in. Graduated high school with about 80 people. It's called Burgettstown.
Burgess, spell it B-U-R.
B-U-R-G-E-T-T-S-T-O-W-N.
Okay.
All right, June. Go eat. I just ate. I was hungry.
I'm hungry, but I'm not going to eat at this time of the day.
Yeah, I know. Now we can't sleep for them for you. I work on 18.
I did my 125.
Nice. You ready to fold soon?
I don't know. I'm going to log it. Put my 125 in my daily log here. Still only 2 sales since you started, though, in 9 hours.
Yeah, we only had 1.
Well, I had Amazon. I think I had 1 over there. It was, how much was it? $10. Big deal.
Yeah. All right. 2 more for 20. Happy to make that.
I thought you muted yourself, but Stryker did.
No, I'm done eating. I'm debating another bowl, but if we're going to get off soon, then...
Go smoke it.
Go smoke. What time you want to
I'll
go?
tell you what. Let me...
What?
Let me take a 2-minute break, then I'll come back and you can go smoke your bowl.
I'll tell you what.
I'll tell you what.
Every time Jim has to leave, like if we're on the phone, he has to get off the phone or just leave StreamYard. He's like, I'll tell you what. And I'm like, I know, Jim, you're going to leave? And he's like, yeah. Because I started to catch on that. That's what he says when he has to go. I'll tell you what. Are you going to take a poop? Okay, gotcha.
Tell you what.
I don't get that in depth.
I'll tell you what. All right, go do you. I'll tell you what, Harley.
Sit tight.
You're not gonna be a jerk tonight, Harley.
See, so here's some of the little towns that I listed from that lot. St. Ignace, Holland, Ithaca, Midland,
Oh, I love Ithaca.
Albion, Eagle Harbor, Hastings.
I haven't been to any of these towns, and I've been living here for.
Have you heard of any of them, though?
Yeah,
No.
Ithaca. I've been there a lot.
Ithaca, the Ithaca I know is New York.
because they're all not that far from you. They're all in Michigan. Fremont.
I know where all those are.
She does.
About,
She's from Michigan. I'm not.
Okay.
So.
Whitefish Lake. Dearborn. Lots of Dearborn.
Oh, we know where Dearborn is. Her brother just moved from Dearborn.
Walden Woods is in Heartland. Croton. There was a lot of the dam at Croton and that Oxbow, the Muskegon River. Let's see. Holland, Michigan, of course, is where they have that tulip festival every year. There was a lot of the.
I know they had a tulip festival. No thanks.
Hart, H-A-R-T.
I won't be going
Sand Lake. Maston Lake Resort, Sand Lake. So there's a lot of cottages around lakes up there. That was a very big resort area.
Oh,
Harbor.
Her mom is like an hour from that whole area. When you had to drive up to Alpena, you have to go through all those resorts.
Right.
Cottages.
Manistee. Rogers City, Traverse City, Rockford, Hesperia. That's one of the man. I've been making a lot of money on Hesperia. There's a couple collectors in there, that town, that are buying everything.
I've heard of it. I've never been there.
Let's see, Grosse Isle.
Grosse Eel. She corrects me all the time because I do it on purpose. I call it Grosse Isle. She's like, it's Grosse Eel.
Grosse Eel.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I'll take that.
No, you keep saying Grosse Isle, girl. I do it on purpose.
Well, like the John Cusack movie is Grosse Point, right? It's spelled the same way, gross.
Yeah.
And then Isle, I-S-L-E, is like a part of land. It's a Grosse Isle. So
yeah,
if you want to call it something else, that's fine.
It's like a rich area though. To get over there, it's $5 to take the bridge just to get into the town. There's a big snail we like to go over to there, but
okay. And there's Howell, Lake Chelsea, Clare, Plainwell, Hesperia again, Newaygo, which is the dam area. There was a lot of that dam area, the Oxbow. Unfortunately, they haven't sold very well. Cologne, Houghton, of course, is in that same area. Fowlerville, Cowden Lake, Coral, Michigan, Grayling, Michigan, Sand Lake. So you see, it was a pretty wide area right around there between you and Lake Michigan.
Yeah, that's a lot. But
I didn't know that all those resorts existed, around all those lakes up there. It's pretty cool. Does that have photos of all of that and cars, parked at the cottages and all of those things? So I've done really well off this estate.
Yeah, it's a really nice area.
Yeah.
It's expensive to even go there.
Roscommon. So all of those still exist up there?
I have no idea.
All the resorts for the most part, you think? At least some of them probably do.
Yeah.
Junebug's back.
Usually when we drive, I do the driving. I never got to read the name of the resorts.
Higgins Lake, Pine View Golf Course, Houghton Lake, Beechwood Resort, North Houghton Lake, Hopkins, Michigan, Johnson's Rustic Dance Palace, Houghton Lake, Brooklyn, Michigan.
Brooklyn, Michigan?
Harbor Beach, Michigan. Lots of Houghton Lake. Gun Lake. I was amazed when I got it, especially when I paid for it. I kind of lowballed his price a little bit, and he accepted it, so whatever.
What do you suspect to make on it?
Oh, I've already made thousands and thousands on it.
Damn.
That's why postcard sellers are always looking to buy RPPCs. That's where the money's at on postcards.
Was he a reseller?
What's that? Real photo postcard, RPPC.
Oh, okay.
Actual photographs with the postcard stuff on the back of it.
Okay.
I might have some of those. Where's that box of postcards? I wonder if... Hold on. Yeah, I moved it because we were going to put it in storage.
So it looks like about 10% of my inventory is RPPCs, which is really pretty high. And here's the one I just listed a bunch of in New Jersey, Lake Hopatcong. I've never heard it before, but it's a pretty big place, I guess. I just listed a bunch of those. They've done pretty well. Fairmont, Minnesota. Philadelphia. Johnstown, Pennsylvania. Lake Placid, New York.
It's a pretty area.
Yep. Milwaukee, Wisconsin. Tomah, Wisconsin. Marietta, Ohio.
Been there.
Were you there in the 1940s, though?
On a small box.
La Crosse, Wisconsin. So, yeah, I really enjoy listing those things. They take a lot longer than like the stuff I was listing tonight because you got to research it all. But
yeah,
it's a lot of fun. I like being able to list. Huh?
Do you put just information about the card, or do you actually put a little bit of information about the local town where the photo was taken?
Nah, there's not enough space for that, and I'm not going to get into that in the description either. So I only put the relevant information about the actual card.
Right. What about this? I found a small bit more though. I was separating them. This is some of them. This one's embossed.
Make yourself big. Let's see them.
Oh.
Embossed flowers.
I have my 20. Oh my god. It's hard because I have to look behind me.
Yep. Good luck.
What is that? That's cool.
4-leaf clovers. Yep.
1 cent. What was that, 19?
That there's from 1907 to 1915 on that one.
Oh, that's actually stamped 1908. So what would something like this go for?
10-ish.
Okay.
8 to 10.
We paid $100 for the whole collection. And we already sold some at the auction last year.
How many did you get for $100?
I'm going to say at least 500, right? Because we sold some.
Oh.
I think to Maryland and CC. I don't remember. Yeah.
That's a winch back.
Here it says postcard. And it's embossed as well. And there's staining,
Do you have any that look like actual photographs?
I do some like that.
Black and white photos?
Mm-hmm. This is 1909.
Like what I was just talking about.
Yeah, I'll see. I thought I saw some.
Is that the one you just turn it back over? Look at the cancel again. Looked like it was an RPO. No, it's not. Okay, never mind.
What's RPO? Real photos.
Railroad post office.
Oh.
A lot of trains actually had post offices on them, so they had their own stamps and things.
Oh, here's
Or
one.
the depots had them.
All right, look at this one. It's got damage. They all kind of do. This one's probably one of the worst ones.
All right, well, that's not even a postcard. That's a cabinet card.
Oh. Whatever.
Yeah, they're always nice when they got all that information on the back of them, of the photographer.
Well, what would a cabinet card go for?
I sell quite well. Most of them are just ordinary people like that, so generally around $10.
Okay. And would you lot them together like this lady with him?
No, I sell them individually, but you got to be really imaginative. You got to really look at them and point out things that might interest people
This one's blank.
on people photographs like that. So they're more challenging to list.
Okay.
See, he's got a nice, cool mustache, got a bow tie on. You know, so you just got to point things like that. You got to list the photographer there and the state, city, and state where it came from.
Would you put chair?
Nah, not the chair. It's boring.
Yeah, there's a bunch of them like this.
I put like the prime arrow.
This one's this one has lemon.
A little water staining on that one.
Yeah.
That's typical, though.
Yeah, it's like over 100 years old. How much nicer they were.
Cabinet cards are going to go from 1880 to about 1930s when they were popular.
Wow.
Not great.
What is it? It says ECCE Homo. It looks like Jesus.
Yeah, it's just a museum statue.
Oh.
That's a nice back.
Yeah, this is the front, I think. The back.
Oh, what happened there? That one got totally obliterated.
This is a travel. I think it's a travel agent. It says travel at France.
Well, see, that's the back of the.
And then there's a rest in peace at the bottom too.
Is there an actual photograph on the front of it that got heat damaged or turned all black?
No.
Huh. Nothing. All right.
It says Maggie May McGuire. It's like a somebody died.
It might be an ink blotter. Just advertisement on that side.
Yeah, a lot more photos, just random people, mustache.
Yeah, those are all cabinet cards.
Yeah. I would want to like lot 2 or 3 together. But,
Yeah, that's up to you.
like the ones with damage, maybe do like 4 of them.
That guy looks pretty cool, though. He's got a long white beard. He could sell by himself.
Even with the damage.
He's got his name on the back of it.
December 1881.
Yep. See, that guy right there, he was in the Civil War.
Oh, so I could put Civil War in the title?
Yeah, you probably could.
Yeah, you'd have to pay attention to things like that. Point those out.
And they'll still buy it with that damage? I guess because they know it's over 100.
I didn't get to see the damage part.
Oh.
That's a nice photo.
Yeah, it's like, this says like Browning.
Oh, that's fine. That's just a little foxing. No big deal.
Yeah, it looks pretty all over it though, right? Or is
Yeah.
that just the time?
That's pretty typical.
Oh, she looks a little cray.
I don't think you can cut paper.
Look at her eyeballs.
Oh no.
Mhm.
This one too. Whoa. I could see her in like some horror flick back in the 1800s.
Yeah, she's a little boring. So something like her and some babies, you can lot them all together. Babies don't sell well at all, so just lot them all together and sell them all at one time.
Horror right there. Creepy lady.
But pick out the ones that you can really pick something out of them that make them special.
Cabinet, portrait, photo creeper.
Cabinet card. Yeah, he's kind of boring.
Just some older postcards.
That's why I said these are a little bit challenging because you really got to be imaginative in order to make up good titles for them.
Yeah. Is this a real photo?
It looks like the Grand Canyon or something.
Is that a real photo postcard though?
I can't see. No, it's just another cabinet card or just a regular photo. It's a real photo. It's just not a postcard, is all.
Oh. Still would sell, right?
Yeah, I mean, landscapes are boring, so you might, put a few of them together.
Yeah. 1914.
Yeah.
What about Christmas cards like that?
Some Christmas, but probably not that one. You're looking for cards with Santa Claus on them, especially with a brown robe or a green robe, especially.
Oh.
Is green comes first, and then brown, and then red. So the earlier, the better, of course.
So brown
Santa.
earliest?
The green is the earliest, yeah.
Green.
I mean, reds are okay, but, if you can get back earlier, it's even better.
How about Cowboys?
Cowboys can be good. That's an early card. Divided back.
Says, I think 1913.
Yep. Between 07 and 15.
And does stuff like this go up in value over here? The older kids. Oh, Donna's leaving.
Is she?
Yeah. She made it longer than I thought.
You better go drop your link.
Oh, I'm already over here. I'm not even in there. I'm on the phone. I can't run another YouTube tab, otherwise I might not be able to run. Jim, go drop the link. Look at all these. There's a whole envelope full. In the back, just say, "Oh, there's that famous photo." I'll show you in a second. Probably can't read it. Temple in Snow. Japanese, 1797 to 18. Printed by Arthur, New York, USA. And then this one, the famous. I have a pin of these guys coming. What are these called?
Not too much value in that, but fun.
Yeah, maybe lot them all together because there's a whole envelope full.
Came from museum photos.
What year is it? What year is this around, you think?
What's that? On
What-
the
Yeah. On the.
probably 40s or something.
Oh, okay. So they're not as old. Yeah, I might just lot this up at some point and auction it. Maybe if Donna does a Christmas,
Yeah, exactly.
marathon,
That'd be great.
let the ladies handle it because I just have no passion for this,
Mm-hmm.
It's like boring to me. Even looking at them right now, I'm like, boring.
We got to get to the good ones.
Maybe if you told me, oh, that one's $50, I'm like, ooh, now I'm excited.
Then you'd get excited, wouldn't you?
$5, $10, I'm like, yeah, a couple more of those. I'll try to find the photo cards I thought I had. It might have been these though. Oh wait, what's this? It's kind of a photo to me. No?
No, that's just art print.
Yeah, we have old cigarette ads too. We got at the garage sale.
Here, I'll show you some photos.
Yeah, your turn. Nice stuff. I mean, there's different value here. It's just not bowl or something. But $10 a piece for pretty nice small. Some of them.
See, these are real photo postcards here.
Make him bigger so I can see it. Oh, it has a gloss to it.
Oh, okay. Let me look.
And you'll see on a lot of them, as they age, you'll start getting silvering around the edges that work its way inside into the middle.
Have fun, Andrea.
You see there, photo
Thanks for hanging
postcard.
with us.
Thanks, Andrea.
Okay, so it kind of looks. Oh, it actually says photo postcard. Okay.
Well, some of them say it, not all of them. See, this is a bunch of guys, which is fine, but it doesn't identify where they're at or anything like that. And you're generally going to see that on it. Postcard, and then you're going to have a box here that has information around it.
Do you put plastic
you can
on
look
all?
it up. Huh?
Do you put plastic on all of them?
After I list them, I do. Yeah,
Okay.
you have to
So
take
how-
them out of plastic in order to scan them. So,
Yeah. So how do you list something like that?
well, this one would be real easy. Is it has down here where it's at.
Okay.
So I put postcard, RPPC, and put that information, high school, Hastings, Michigan. See, this is from that lot I was telling you about earlier. And then on the back, you can get a date off of the cancel right there.
Yeah.
1927 or whatever it says. This one I didn't list because it had some goo right there, but I might eventually list it. But that's your typical RPPC right there.
Is it better?
But here's what you're
it
going to run into most of the time is the people.
Okay, the kid. Is it better if it's written on or not written on?
It's better to have. I like having some more information, so I like finding ones with writing on them being canceled, because like this one, there's nothing on it. You don't know who they are, where they are, and even the back doesn't tell you anything. See, you can get the date off of the cancel box there, the stamp box, but it doesn't. See, so you're going to have to make up a story about who they are. And point out interesting facts about them in order to sell this card. So that's where your imagination comes into it.
No, for a collector though, do the collectors like it better with the writing or without? Do they not care?
I think it's 50-50. On regular postcards, it's pretty 50-50. I think on real photos, they would prefer, more information the better.
Yeah.
Like this. See, this tells you where it's at. Stock Park, Hillsdale, Michigan. So that's good. But it's a boring scene. And it's been overexposed right here on this corner, which isn't great. But back here, it tells you the date. And, you got some more information. And if you read the story here, you might figure out who the people were. Who was sending it to who. So that just gives people more information, which I think is a good thing. Like this is cattle or horses and a tent. So this might even be military related, or it could just be a farm. But you'd have to read the story to kind of figure out what it's all about. It came from Pueblo Station somewhere. So Colorado Springs, Pueblo, Colorado probably. But it has some damage down here on the bottom as well.
Yeah.
Which
Do you
sometimes
list them?
doesn't matter, sometimes it does. It just depends on the subject matter where that's on the front.
So did you list that one?
No, none of these are listed.
Okay.
I just pulled them out of the box. See, children are a hard list. There's just not a whole lot you can say about them, so they're kind of boring. And this one doesn't have any names or anything on it, so you don't know who they are or where they came from. Larger groups are a little better, especially if you can get some sort of. See, this one has a little bit of information on here, 8th through 10th graduation, so you can kind of maybe make a story. And I know it probably came from Michigan, small town Michigan. And I kind of have a date here, 1930 something. Get off of there. So you just kind of piece all this information together. And that's why it takes a lot longer to list these types of cards. But the prices are much better on this stuff. Because this is real history here. And, you get a photo like that. How many copies of this photo were produced?
Yeah. None, right?
None. One right here. This is probably the only photo that exists of this scene with these people in it.
What makes a collector want that? Like, did they maybe know them like throughout the years, generations? Okay.
It could be somebody from their family, from their hometown. They could live in that town. That's usually what happens. People collect their town, either where they were born or where they're living now. Like all those Hesperia, Michigan ones I've been selling are going back to Hesperia. So,
oh wow.
There you go. There's a short education on RPPCs.
That's pretty cool, though.
Nice.
More babies. Babies are boring. Don't buy babies if you don't have to.
Leave the babies alone.
Yeah, leave the babies. Good information on this one. Like I said, there's a site that has all the information about this stamp box here that can give you within about 10 years of when it was actually printed. So that's a good way to date if you don't have anything else to go off of.
Yeah. So you got to be a little creative and kind of come up with the story sometimes.
If they don't give you the information on the front, you got to be creative. So.
I'll take you off. Unless you want to stay. How you guys doing? It's 2 a.m.
I'm good.
Almost.
I'm done anytime.
Yeah. Jim will just keep going by himself until like 5 in the morning.
Well, that's good.
And I'll sit here doing something else. I have to get some designs going for Whatnot as well. It's another thing. It takes a lot of time trying to find stuff. And I'm trying to work out a deal, and it's like it's just not happening at the moment. That's why I was really happy that this guy contacted us for patches, because it makes it easy, get here fast. Like, I know they're already made, so all I have to do is pay it tomorrow, and he'll ship them to me, So hopefully we'll have those patches by the weekend, and we'll probably go live with them next week.
Even Locker Nuts is off already.
Yeah, and Donna. Everybody's getting off.
Yeah.
We made it a long time. We're going on hours and 39 minutes.
Oh, yeah, longer than you think.
Yeah.
Thanks for hanging, June Bug.
Yeah, June killed it. She got over. Did you get your 50? I think she did. Or she will. Yeah. I'm going to get my 20 either way. I'm not going to stop, but I'm going to wind down. Go smoke up.
Well, I got plenty.
Yeah, you did good. So, yeah, we won't do next week, but I think we'll come back for the following Monday if you guys want.
Yeah.
Well, if they want.
Yeah, if we're not boring them yet.
Because we can do this without the audience, but if the audience wants to watch,
yeah, true. We don't want to bore them when there's like an hour of silence because Jim is busy.
What? I did
Whoa,
some talking tonight.
I know. So
Way
I'm
to
like,
go, Jim. That's awesome.
Jim, your turn. Tag team. You gotta tell a story.
Nice, June Bug.
Oh wow, she got 61. That's awesome.
Yep.
I think she came in second for sure.
That's terrific. I don't know what Kat got to. I know she was doing quite a few.
Yeah, she was up there. Jenny got to like 36 total. We'll have 20.
But that's good.
Total.
People get stuff listed.
Jim might stay at 5 and maybe get like 15. I'm thinking.
Next month is going to be the real deal, though.
Yeah.
The last month before the fourth quarter. That's when you got to hit everything hard.
Yeah, maybe try to get
posted.
Maybe try to do 2 big days a week listing. It's hard though in between everything else everyone has to do. You know? So I'm shocked that you make your 50 every day, almost every day.
Thanks for being here, Junebug. I think I'm going to retire too. Are you guys going to stay on or go on?
No, we're going to call it. Right, Jim? Unless you want to stay by yourself.
No, we can call we can call it.
I'll keep you up, Jim, while I go and do other things.
Yeah.
All right, yeah. We'll see you guys next time. It won't be next week, but probably the week after. We'll all talk about it. We got some time. Jim will be moving, so that will be exciting. We'll hear more about it probably at Donna and T's. He'll probably stop and see them at some point too, so there'll be a gym meetup. I don't know if they'll do it live, but it'll still be fun to hear about.
No, yeah, maybe on my road trip down.
Yeah, that'll be cool. All right, thanks for watching, everyone.
Appreciate it.
We'll see you
Thanks
soon.
for stopping by.
Listening, fourth quarter is only a little bit over a month away.
Oh God.
Oh God. Good night, guys.
Bye, guys.
Bye.
Bye.
See ya.